just buried treasure versus sky crabs. I mean, he's opening buried treasures all day, every day for hours on end. So I do like the pick here. But again, maybe it's more a decision heavy based seed. Maybe Sky Crab has slightly better decision making. We're about to find out who takes the better line. Maybe we get some weird stuff, Curry. Is it what kind of village is this gonna be? Have we had that legendary snowy village yet?
You know what? Desert Toolsmith round 2. I'm ready.
Oh
Sky
my
Crab
gosh.
has never seen a Toolsmith before. There's just no way. Sky Crab doesn't even know a Toolsmith exists. Like, let's get the Toolsmith. Let's get, you know what? Let's get the Spruce Village Toolsmith. Enough of the Desert Toolsmith. I want to see. Do you even know what a Spruce Toolsmith looks like, Parker?
I don't think so. I know there's fletching villages. I don't know what they're called, but you can get flip
it's the
from there.
spruce fletching one, but it's like one block lower. We are in a desert, but I do see a blacksmith. So unfortunately, not gonna be
Buna, oh my
an
god,
incident
I am
today. We are gonna have
so
Oh my god,
behind.
the cactus. That was so funny.
Nicht nam
I can't. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. Cactus right in
Okay,
front
there
of
we
the
go.
chest there.
Jesus Christ.
Skycrab also not having cactus.
Buna,
Funny.
guys, oh my god, like,
Attention to this micro.
second seed.
Grabbing
Second
dead
seed
bushes,
primul
placing them,
series.
breaking them,
Skycrab
getting
Hex.
more sticks.
Skycrab
You
ala
get
primul
crafting
match.
tables in desert villages.
Uh,
So you can craft your tools a little bit
I was
sooner.
watching a bit.
What an interesting scene.
Nu prea am putut să văd
Going straight
tot.
through this village,
But like, they both
in the
played
black
really,
hole.
really well
The
și
cactus is
Skycrab
a completely different path,
a
goes
reușit să
different, but
ajungă
maybe instead of
în
using the
portal
crafting
room
houses, what
primul.
Sky Crabs is.
I think I like the play from
Și
I think like
da, I don't know, like, I don't know, second seed village.
crafting table are so nice, but you have to get wood anyway at some point.
What are we doing here? So we got an iron pickaxe and a bucket. We just have to look for an enter.
Then of course Skycrab's play would make more sense, but since we don't, I really like the decision making from Hacks here. And it looks like he's going to be grabbing gravel here, Parker, and could
We got gravel.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Skycrab is picking up
yet.
gravel as well. Tu ce faci, Gabu? Cu ești? Oh my god.
So maybe he spotted one.
Like, oh my god, like, voiam să mă duc la baie, nici n-am apucat să fac asta.
That shouldn't matter a crazy amount. And Hacks breaking his gravel on the way.
I have to eat as well. I'm so hungry.
Definitely going to be entering first. Skycrab does see it. I do see the fire on his screen. Now, I am curious about the wood count for Hacks because we only see 23 planks in the hotbar right now. So I'm not exactly sure if that's all the wood that he has, because that, again, puts him in a situation very similar to the last.
Okay, Hacks, a bit over 2 minutes on Nether.
What's in his inventory?
We are doing the
I love this play.
The Nether bed thing. That's awesome. That's so fun.
Nowadays. And Hacks is going to show it off here in our first semifinals match.
Și deja e pretty much in Fortress. Skycrab intră în Nether imediat acum. Fortress-ul e foarte, foarte aproape, so that's pretty good for Hex, I would say. Am văzut ieri că Hex a avut niște probleme cu Nether terrain management, so that's probably a good sign for him. Skycrab face trucul as well cu patul, and he actually got more blocks than Hacks. Making noises on the chalice. Skycrab getting a bit chased by the piglins. Nothing too scary for him. He's on the chalice as well. Okay, we're doing this sug route and through Hex, sau mai bine zis de la Hex. There's a lurk. And we're starting out the trades. Foarte mulți piglin cu route-ul ăsta pe care îl face Hex. Skycrab doing it as well, same route.
But I mean, I really like how Hacks has played this so far, just in the sense of like I feel like navigating everything really well, really cleanly, just kind of playing very textbook. Skycrab doing some similar things, but a couple things a little bit differently. Going for the auto funnel here, also going for a little bit more safety, doing the
Okay. Are
original
we gonna
bridge here.
see? Yeah,
And
we're gonna
opponent,
see a
again,
pearl hang.
a similar amount of
Pearl
picks, I would
hacking
say, but
noises.
just
Avem
26 seconds
deja
remaining here.
două
Actually has a
paturi pentru
lot of
Blaze
piglins left so
Bad.
far.
That's a
Is going
lot.
to punch
We
through and
have
try and put it
10. We
together.
have 14
This
obby. We
could be
don't
a
have that
big
much
difference
obby
if
actually.
this really helps Skycrab. It actually could.
Yeah, I think it'll
So, yeah,
probably
Hex se
help.
duce
You
la
might get
celălalt
punished if there's no
rampart să vadă
obby
dacă
in this
are
rampart.
obsidian as
He's gonna have
well.
to go check the other side. There's not gonna be as much time to overlap. But if he gets all the obby here, I think he doesn't have. He has
Only has
8.
So, let's
So
see
it
if
might
he
be
gets
fine.
enough
That could be a little
obsidian.
punishing, as Hax is going to the other rampart. Checks the chest.
No.
No obby in there, so you might not even need to check it. And Skycrabs could be saving a little bit of time here because I think he got 4 extra pigs there. That can really matter, especially on this kind of bastion where you have.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't manage to get
That
enough.
is true. I
Or
think
not
Skycrab
enough.
is
He doesn't manage to get any
better
obsidian
spot than he
there.
was a minute ago, but I still think
And
Hax is in the
I'm
lead.
wondering
16
if
obby for
this
both
is
runners, though.
a
Not anything.
spot
I
to
mean,
do
I'm
home
surprised they're
portal.
even lost the lead. Maybe the piglins for Skycrab are going to make a big difference here, Parker. Up to 18 obby. That's all these runners are waiting
19
for. Yeah, Skycrab.
obby for Skycrab. And he's out. Skycrab is out first. That's crazy.
The decision making.
Hex should be out soon after this, yeah. But Skycrab first in the fortress at the spawner as well.
Have his blaze bed off sooner.
Insane.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing we don't see right now, the pre-crafts for Hax. We have an iron sword, iron axe for Hax. We only have a stone axe for Skycrab. This is a very RSG thing again. I think
Blaze bed.
Hax is going to be so much more comfortable getting those pre-crafts off more consistently. Meanwhile, Skycrab just kind of being more used to not maybe having to deal with that as much in RSG because you're playing for strays sometimes. Maybe not just in the muscle memory that he's as used to. Gonna craft some gold picks here for the rest of the run. Gets a bow as well.
We got the pre-craft as well.
No sword, Parker. This is the line for Hax to get a little bit more into this game, but straying away from.
We got a few strays.
Here now.
Got a spawn.
I mean, it's gonna come down to some rod rates here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you're right. It could matter. Iron axe plus iron sword, very fast. But Skycrabs is on 5 rods. Hax on 3. So not quite made up a ton of time. But this has got to feel good if you're Skycrabs. You're in the lead. You've made up time in the bastion. He doesn't know that he's ahead on the count.
You? I would coach you.
Exact same time measuring. 1100 blocks for both. Same spawner, makes sense.
And you've got so much food here that you're going to be able to pearl aggressively. You're not going to be having to hunger reset in the stronghold. You can just overlap eating. Looks like Skycrabs gets 1 more rod, but his eye broke, so he needs yet
You can get sub 1 hour
there.
easily.
I see a pack of 4 strays, though, in the distance that he's going to be going for.
This game is very easy.
Oh, but missed the pearl!
A little bit weird, he misses the pearl.
Oh my god. Oh! Skycrab died! Oh my god, Skycrab dies. Hex got withered as well. Currently trying to get those strays to get all of his blaze rods.
Also decided to try and block clutch, maybe just misclicked. Places a block, falls on it, and dies.
Is that what it was? Was it a block clutch? I was gonna say, like, I don't think his
a bit of an aggressive play by Hex to try to get those strays, try to get every single blaze that he can to get his remaining rod. He manages to do so. In Pearl Hang as well, heading toward the courts. He's pretty close as well, so that should be around there basically. Very close to where he's mining. As he's getting his obsidian out.
Very close to it. Honestly,
and there you go.
He's
in the stronghold.
You would right click to place
Stronghold.
clutch for yourself, unless he was trying to pearl on the side of the tower.
840.
Was that soul sand already
did crafting as well? We do have some food, so I don't think we're gonna need to.
He has a wither skull on his head.
He's
gonna be feeling good. We have a
hunger reset. Yeah.
Free fun play from Hax, even in these really highly competitive matches. Love to see him. What's he doing?
He's
Why
waiting
is he
to eat, so he
waiting?
gets to eat off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna be in
Okay.
the end now. Again, has to push
Him.
this. Has no idea what happened
It's
to
in the
Skycrab.
end.
Sees the
It's an
0.
easy
It's
0.
free. It is a very easy 0. Easily gonna get to 95 here. Should be fine unless the dragon flies, which is very unlikely in ranked. Has 6 beds. Has the crossbow to make it even easier. Plenty of time on this rotation. Gets the crossbow ready. And that is a phenomenal first 2 beds. And Parker, that is going to be almost a 2
There we go.
One more bed will close it out.
1-1.
After what seemed like a crazy back and forth throughout the seed, Skycrab takes an unbelievable
Oh my god, honestly, mă stresează atât de mult pace-ul turneului că se întâmplă atât de repede. Like, can I have some time for myself? Because I was kind of rushing a bit.
One small mistake that kind of throws you the game, but the match as a whole is now back and forth. It's very, I mean, it's the most even that we can get. You know, it's a little unfortunate we don't have all the stats here just because Skycrab's died. But he was looking
Dacă avem, please,
a lot of great decisions.
e prea greu pentru mine. Please să avem un analysis. Dacă avem analysis, I'm rushing towards the bathroom. Like, I'm speed running my way to the bathroom.
He brought it back so much for Bastion. That play to aggro the more piglins was so aggressive, but worked out so well. A great pearl hang, got to the spawner. Everything worked.
Please, analysis. Please. Hello, răbă, ce faci? Bună. Ne-ai venit pe stream.
Skycrab is just gone. You know what I mean? Like, so every little thing matters in these type of seeds. Every moment matters. And clearly, that was a big one. So what we're going to do is we're going to send it to Fulham quickly to analyze what
analysis.
Because I'm sure there's something. That was crazy. Fulham, take it away. What do you got for us?
Hey. All right, chat room. Hello. Welcome back to the fourth and final day of MCSR Ranked Season 9 playoffs. This is our first semi-final, Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, and we are currently at 1-1 on the scoreline. Let me take you through a quick little bit of analysis during that Seed 1, something that I think some of the new players might appreciate here. Hacking Noises entering the spawner with only, I believe, 2 planks in his inventory at this point in time. As you can see here, only 2 planks in his inventory. He has 18 wool and wants to blaze bed this spawner. This is a little puzzle for all of my new MCSR frogs. Don't forget, you can download MCSR Ranked very, very easily, mcsrranked.com. The answer to this escape room puzzle is the boat right here. As many of you saw, Hacking Noises is able to break the boat by placing it inside the top pixel of a freestanding block. As you see here, he actually fails it the first time. It's actually quite a difficult piece of tech to be able to pull off, but you have to place the boat within the top half of the top pixel of a block and get into it very quickly. As you can see there, it slowly falls through the block and splits up into 3 planks and 2 sticks. This is a very reminiscent thing of what used to happen in old Minecraft, where you used to drive a boat into a wall and it used to shatter into 3 blocks and 2 sticks. This allowed him to be able to craft a blaze bed and explode the spawner, opening up more space. Very, very high level heads up play for Hacking Noises, but because he had very low wood, it did allow Skycrab to enter the stronghold first, and he was able to preemptive and know that the direction was kind of down this path right here. He already checked through the middle door. Green is a terrible color to use in this. He already checked down the middle door that was this way. He knows that there's no hidden rooms to the side up here, but there is this 2-block hole here opening up into a cave. And this is something that Hacking Noises decided against doing. He ran through this hole, looked in the cave, and wormholed to the portal room. Again, a throwback to the EDCR match that we had early on. We have the Pharaoh's Law portal room generating inside the cave. Remember, any other part of the stronghold can be overwritten using cave air. However, the portal room cannot. And this shows, of course, the iron bars as well do show that this is going to be the portal room. He's able to enter the portal room far.
Oh my god, poftă bună.
Finish out seed 1. But the most important thing we want to talk about is exactly what happened in that second seed. Skycrab ahead in the lead.
Thank you, Fulham, for the analysis.
Let's talk about this. Throws a pearl.
I got some food in a bit as well.
At the very start of this clip, he throws a pearl towards these 2 blazes. Unfortunately, he just misses and perfectly swishes over the fortress, landing in the lava behind in the unloaded chunks, as he is on only 2 render
Bună,
distance,
tata.
meaning that pearl is no longer going to land. So what's he going to do? His plan is, I'm going to jump over and use my boat to clutch.
20 stripsic, oh my god!
Places his boat, does not enter. He's now got a big problem. With 2 render distance, he can't see below.
Huge.
He pauses, tries to look below, doesn't see anything. The only thing he notices is terrain on his right-hand side over here. He sees the soul sand. To the best of his knowledge, he is plummeting to his death right here. The only way out of this, to negate this fall damage that is coming up, is to pearl, and to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. And that's what he attempts to do. As you can see, he is clearly aiming upwards with an attempt to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. This is when he threw his pearl. Unfortunately, however, the same with all projectiles in Minecraft, there is an inherent randomness into their throw. And unfortunately, for Skycrab, his pearl goes straight down. He was attempting to pearl to negate his speed of falling so that he could clutch with a block afterwards. So instantly, his mind is thinking, I'm pearl, I take damage, I clutch, and then I'm okay.
Dar de ce nu a dat pearl în jos, gen?
Straight down the side, and he clutches before the pearl lands, causing him to die and allowing Hacking Noises to take the second seed. It is
Nu înțeleg că avea fire, so like nu e ca și cum ar fi murit de la lavă sau ceva.
This match is going to culminate in just some amazing gameplay. We are so excited. This is for our first spot in the grand finals. Who's going to take it? Sending you guys back to Kuriwe and Rakrap.
Like, I don't know. Like, I understand what he was trying to do, but again, I feel like it was a bit... It was lucky, but...
It's something that I'm sure he knows, but when you're in the moment of a match like this, it's not going to be the forefront of your mind, and sometimes pearls have some RNG to them, and that's a tough one for sure.
Yeah, like if I was Skycrabs there, I would have thought that aim was clearly enough to hit the fortress leg, but it just wasn't, and that's 1 seed down for Skycrabs. Thankfully,
it is.
We've got some more to play, but thank you for the analysis.
No, I guess I understand it, because like, dacă dai pearl în lava, then you still have to pearl again up towards the fortress again.
I think you will happily take that to stay in this game.
So, yeah, I guess it was just like a backup plan, just try to not fall behind that much. Because either way, he would have been behind.
I mean,
ok, we're playing Buried Treasure și also, like, prima chestie pe care o observ acum că văd și banurile, mi se pare interesant că Hex nu a banat Buried Treasure. Usually, like, people who played Skycrab banned Buried Treasure pentru că Skycrab nu prea joacă ranked. Skycrab e un jucător de RSG, cum sunt eu, basically. And because of that, he has a lot of experience with BT runs, because in RSG, that's basically like the only C-type we're playing, right? Like, jucăm shipwrecks as well, sometimes villages, but, you know, that's about it. So he has a lot of experience with the spikes, with the food and all that kind of stuff. So usually people banned, or usually people ban that C-type for Skycrab. So it's really interesting to see that Hex did not ban it actually. He got a dolphin as well, so Hex is already like really behind because of the dolphin and because of the fact that he managed to get the loot much faster than Hex.
And Hex hasn't even detonated his TNT. This is an insane lead for a seed that you wouldn't expect.
Oh, this is kind of crazy already.
Difference in.
I mean,
That dolphin was crazy.
that dolphin is crazy. I mean, also, I guess lost the dolphin because it isn't utilizing it now, which is a little bit odd. But Hax is going to try everything he can to kind of get back into this game. Hax is smart, going to probably know from advancements that, like, okay, like, he got a dolphin. Like, what can I do about that? Just unfortunate type of thing. It's really hard to let that not affect your mental. But, I mean, you got to just try and stay in it here. Skycrab is going to have a huge lead entering this nether. A 120 basically nether enter on a BT is crazy fast. The food was salmon as well. They have blocks from the TNT.
120.
Where's the bastion? Where are these runners going to be going? This could be very fast.
Yes, blistering pace. We have maybe some awkward terrain here. Looks like Skycraps is going really far left. I'm not sure if I like this. I probably didn't see the spike as well as he did,
Wait,
but
but
potentially there's time
Parker,
for Hax.
what happened to Hax? We had such a
Lucky
clean
Hex. Oh my god.
enter on Skycrab's side. I feel like it was so obvious the ravine. It was like in between the two islands. Hax not finding it, having to go all the way to this weird lava pool, and he's not happy because he has to deal with this crazy awkward cave lava. I can tell you from experience, these are not the most fun to deal with, and he's almost like 45 seconds behind. Skycrab's entering the bastion.
Yeah, was not expecting this big of a difference. It's a little bit unfortunate for Hax. I thought he went down into a good ravine, but it looks like he's taking maybe some different terrain from Skycrabs here. Maybe it's more direct. Looks like he's a little bit lower. Not entirely sure, but Skycrabs is in a stables bastion. Probably going to be playing a triple to gap. Not sure which triple he's in. Oh my goodness. Hack's getting chased by a skeleton.
Oh my gosh.
Takes a little bit
I
of
mean,
fall damage, but is okay.
has to go for it. Skycrab, meanwhile, going for a triple to gap route, getting hit a little bit, knows it's the middle rampart, blocks off the piglins. Also, I think Skycrab is kind of aware of his pace, knows he's ahead, doesn't have to crazy force this right now. Going to play a little bit safe, make sure he's eating his food, punches a piglin late to make sure any other stragglers are going to get aggroed, goes for the beef salad hole, very clean execution, another punch off to aggro the top piglins, and Hax is now in the bastion, but again, the advantage from
W
Skycrab
out.
is huge and has some wiggle room to play with by playing safe when he can.
Yeah, I love the safe play from him, eating double salmon so that he's not going to die. But I think Hax really did make up a lot of time just on the terrain nav, which is something that Skycrab was making up on the other seeds. But now Hax going down to the same gap. And now it's just going to be a question of where are we leaving. I don't think I saw the fort. So there could be some big differences in decision making getting to the fortress. I think we have pretty even food here. Both going to be trading the same amount of gold, getting the same trades. But Skycrab's still just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, Skycrab a little bit ahead, has also pirated the fort. It's going to be to his left right now. We're going to see the pre-craft go off for the fortress split. Also going to craft a little bit more sticks to potentially have some gold pickaxes later if he gets everything he needs. But he's waiting on string. Meanwhile, Hax still in the trading hole as well, grabbing the rest of the gold blocks from the top. Still, Skycrab only 18 obsidian. Hax is probably going to be in a similar spot. 19 now. He needs one
20.
more, gets it, finally able to leave. Meanwhile, Hax sees the fort, is going to get a great pearl hang off. Skycrab will probably see the fort as well. Does. Gets the pearl out because he's fully leaving and has an absolutely absurd amount of explosives, Parker. 8 beds worth of string and is going to be fully out here.
Wow. I think Hax still is making up a couple seconds here and there. He's got the pearl hang off, so he's going to be teleporting to the fortress a little bit faster, but also checking this chest here for some extra obby, and he gets it. Maybe that helps him out a little bit.
It does. He raises his pearl hang, Parker, and all of a sudden, Hax went from 45 seconds behind to maybe 50
Okay.
at most. And Skycrab has so many wither skeletons. You're right. Sure, some strays, but sometimes when you have this many wither skeletons, it's almost like it's a time loss to get the strays because you have so many other things to deal with. Hax also getting a stray, but no wither skeletons in sight. Neither player, though, Parker, has found the spawner yet, and that could be the decider. And is this it for Hax? It is. And he's at the spawner.
Oh my god.
And even though Skycrabs has entered the fortress faster, he might just get behind here. He's killed a couple strays, but Hax is already on 3 rods. Skycrab's on 4. So if these are quick rates, you might not even need to set a blaze bed off. But no, Skycrab's going to be doing a blaze bed. Hax has his blaze bed off. Are they at the same spawner? No, I think
these are different. They look different to me.
That could
like
matter.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. They could be, this fort seems really wide as well. They could totally be in different parts of the fort where it definitely affects the stronghold, or you know, the distance to the stronghold at the very least. Being very careful with his obsidian because Skycrab knows he has exactly 20. I mean, Parker or like Hax has more obsidian. Like it's a minor thing, especially at a top level, but Hax not having to worry about misplacing is going to save him 1 to 2 seconds on these portals as well, if that's something Skycrab's worried about, especially with nerves. Both measuring at the same time. Skycrab does have 6 rods, Hax only on 4, but I mean, this is close. This is within 5 seconds of each other right now.
And Skycrab's having to throw another eye, so losing a couple of seconds there. Not even doing a pearl hang to pick up these eyes, but I think that makes sense, especially because the ocean's so deep and you have to pick up 2 eyes. But
and
again,
Hax is out.
Hax is just out. He's made up so much time in the fortress. Something that we were seeing Skycrabs do on the last seed. Love to see the pre-craft.
Wow.
Pearling 2-second portal cords, and Hax has got to be close here. 50
Hax
blocks
is
away.
very close. They're back to the bastion. Skycrab leaving now. Doesn't have pre-crafts done, I don't think. I don't think either runner has pre-crafts done. It's in the bastion. Skycrab also pearling in. And Hax has to deal with Hoglins. So this is a huge difference. Skycrab also having to deal with Hoglins. Maybe going to dig fully down. Does. I really like this play from Skycrab. Hax finally getting the portal
Good play,
off now,
actually.
but they're going to be super close to entering the stronghold at nearly the same time here. About 3 seconds separates them. Here's the spike. Hax doesn't have a clean one. The spike from Skycrab, same thing. Nothing clean from either runner. Checking mid, not liking it. Hax checking around. There is a hidden top right. Is going to dig for it. Skycrab, in the meanwhile, finds the library. A hidden here, top left. Is this going to be it? A downward staircase. Any light? Nothing. There it is for Skycrab. Goodness. Half a heart on the portal. Hax, I don't think is anywhere near this. And Skycrab, after what looked like had lost his entire lead, makes it up in the stronghold now, is entering first. It is caged 057.
So back and forth.
0 cycle.
Such an insane back and forth, especially in these final couple minutes. Hax needs to find the portal room here.
And the pro for Skycrab is too low. The pro for Skycrab's too low. Has to throw another one. This is low. He should be okay. Only going to get to 90 barely. This could fly. Getting higher than 90 here.
He's pushing 93.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know what he was.
My God.
I think he built to like 93. Oh my gosh! I thought Hax was gonna die.
What is happening to Hax?
What's going on?
What is happening to Hax?
He's. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They could be in a similar spot.
Yeah. He could die as well. Let's watch the 0.
He might take it. There's a spider in the. What is going on? No, really.
Yo, insane pearl clip. He's got to go for the 0, right? Surely, there's no way. He doesn't even go for the 0. No, Maybe he's thinking I'm so far behind. Like I just have to hope that Skycrab dies.
And he did. Skycrab. That is a detriment.
Holy.
What happened there is, I think, to be honest, it's hard to know without speaking to him or interviewing him. What I think happened is he forgot that he pearl clipped and was just throwing pearls, trying to get to the height. It was 85 as the back tower. So you can do 90 normally. There is no universe, even if he didn't mess up his third pearl, that making 95 there is realistic unless you are like perfect pearling. That is so hard. You could see the dragon just came in fully at a low rotation. I think he just had a complete brain fart, Parker. I think he thought that he had way more time than he did, and it's going to cost him a game here because Hax is just going to have the perch.
Yeah, these games are really coming down to who's making the big mistake, who's taking the death, and Hax just playing consistently, still on high health. He's just going to be able to knock out this one cycle. Easy peasy. He's done this hundreds of times. And Hax is going to be up 2-1.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I cannot. I actually like.
But this is so close.
It's such a weird thing that you just never see in ranked playoffs. I mean, props to Hax. Played the rest of the seed really well. Had such a slow start. Brought it all the way back until the stronghold navigation. A 36-second enter lead for Skycrab entering the end. And oh my goodness. I mean, Parker, that's just devastating for Skycrab fans.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's devastating for his mental as well. I mean, both. I still can't believe that spider entering in the end with a.
I've legit never seen that.
When have we seen a spider in the end? Like, that's actually insane. Oh my gosh.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, imagine, like, there's so many things. Like, I fully just missed also, like, how Hax was even in that spot, like in the first place. You know what I mean? Like we were watching what was going on Skycrab's scene, then all of a sudden I look back, Hax is just sitting in the lava with like a baby zombie, a skeleton, a spider attacking him. He's like filling in the eyes from like I've never seen that. I've just never seen that.
Yeah, I think it was the good play though. Like you can enter the end portal like swimming from the lava. Like you don't need to get up on a block, which a lot of people really force. And in Hax's case, he didn't really need to. But oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. That was just an insane. Skycrab's almost had it. He's still in it, but in a bad position. His back is against the wall. If he loses this, he could potentially lose out on any chance of money in this tournament.
That is true. Again, $1,500 on this line. Everyone here has a chance at least $500. Even if Skycrab loses this, the third place match is for $500 still. I mean, wow. I like. Okay, so you're Skycrab, right? You're Skycrab.
Yeah.
You've been ahead all 3 seeds.
Era CBT as well. Oh my god.
In this situation, you have less tourney experience, but you've been ahead against someone like Hax. What's going through your mind right now?
Honestly, I mean, I'm not sure, but I would be curious to know if like how devastating this would be to the mental to like the infamous Sky Crab choke where he narrowly misses out on a world record. I'm just thinking in my head, if you have something that bad happen to your mental and he's still playing and he's made it here, like does this even matter? Does this even compare? Like in my head, he might just be so bulletproof now to things like this. I don't know. As always, I think it's goldfish mentality. Forget about the seed. You have to focus on the next one. You have to be locked in because if you lose this, you are out.
And I like it. The shipwreck pick from Skycrab makes sense. It's Hax's ban. Skycrab wants to stay ocean. Also, you just entered the nether like 45 seconds faster than your opponent on the last ocean seed. I want to see Skycrab bring this to a game 5. I mean, this has been a phenomenal set. I feel like we've been so lucky. Like every set we've commented, it's like, yeah, this is awesome. This is freaking dope. Like, I want to see these guys push the limit. And also, Parker, look at these seed times, by the way. 928, 941, 956. Not a single sub 9 on any of these seeds yet. Just really awkward, like super aggressive playstyle seeds, which for both of these runners is I think something they're not as used to, or at least not hoping for, right?
Yeah. No, we have seen a lot of fast seeds in the past, and I totally agree. Just a little bit awkward seeds. We'll see if the trend continues. I do kind of like it. It's allowed a lot of back and forth in these seeds. Like the last one, there was a difference of like 40 seconds swinging in favor of both players. It's just been an absurd match to watch.
No, it absolutely has been, and hopefully we get to see a game 5. Hax 1 game away from going back to grand finals. I don't even know for how many times, but at least to defend his championship from last season. Shipwreck upright. Hax going for the food chest first. Same for Skycrab. 43 rotten flesh, 12 bread, 5 golden carrots. That is a feast of a ruined portal chest. Also going to have some gold, which is really nice as well. I haven't seen the ravine yet, but that's about as good of a shipwreck as you can ask for.
Yeah, really high quality. If you want, you can go gold axe, gold shovel, and really utilize those gold tools. You can make the shears. Like, this is just beautiful.
This is going to be great. Gold axe, shears for both runners. Hax a little bit faster on the crafting, a little bit faster on the shearing as well. Skycrab taking a little bit longer here. Again, still no kelp that I see for either runner. It's a little bit hard when they are shearing like crazy. Getting a lot of blocks actually for Hax here. Going out, Caesar Ravine. Is this going to be the actual intended enter? Hax going Skycrab going the same direction. So I think this is going to be it for both runners. Hax just having a little bit of a lead to start, but again, Dolphin for Skycrab doesn't actually get it because is entering from a different part in the ravine. I actually think these might be 2 different ravines, Parker. This looks a little bit shallower. Maybe just entering from a different spot.
Best for Skycrab, but he should be fine here.
He's down quicker, and it's better. Real.
I think Skycrab beelined this direction a little bit better than Hax. Hax getting baited by a fake ravine for a second, so not losing a ton of time, but I
actually can't believe Skycrab's entering first. And Hax messed up the portal
twice, I think. And that's time lost, Curry.
And now we're L-shaping. Oh my goodness gracious. We're L-shaping. Another Stables Bastion.
Wow.
Is this the 4th? No, they had 1 bridge. This is the 3rd Stables Bastion.
But look at that. Skycrab getting the obsidian immediately. He's already seen the fortress way off in the distance and is now going to be looting this triple.
Okay, I'm trying to bancar, sorry guys.
almost
Okay, so
positive
with
double
that,
triple.
avem
I might be crazy. I
Um,
think it might be hard on the bit rate, but I
ambele
think double
persoane
triple
în Bastion.
looks like it might not be based on how Skycrab
Stable Bastion.
I might be
Stable
totally
Bastion
wrong.
din
I
nou.
thought it was from this outlook. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So Skycrab is going to go for triple the gap here from the middle. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? I've never seen this.
I'm not sure. It's not the middle triple, so he's just going.
Oh, the middle
this
was the
route is good.
double. Oh my god, this is phenomenal.
This is good.
Okay.
We're getting a little lost in the sauce, but Skycrab knows what he's doing. Love that digging into the chest. You're getting a chest on the way to your route, doing the beef salad hole, aggroing, got so many pigs, and Hax is going to be following him here, but just ever so behind pace-wise.
Yeah.
On the seed, we've got the carrots, so we've got good healing for the rest of the seed. It shouldn't be a problem getting to the fortress. We'll just have to see
W beef.
trades are looking like.
Yeah, both runners, I think, are going to be pretty set here. Grabbing the secondary gold blocks. And again, already 14 obby for Skycrab.
We have so much food on this seed.
Be able to craft golden carrots for both runners with how much obby they already have.
Yeah, look at that. Saving the 5 gold. Crafting his gold carrots now? Maybe not. Yes, he is crafting them now. Doesn't have enough string to overlap and craft his bed. Love to see iron axe.
But Parker, still no iron sword. I mean, that's such a difference in playstyle. I feel like every top runner in rank nowadays crafts an iron sword. We don't see it for Hax yet, but has the ability to. Has a bunch of iron, has the, you know, the wood, everything else to do that. I'm sure he will at some point. Skycrab leaving, though. Same with Hax. A little bit earlier for Skycrab here. Does he see the fortress? Yes. But does he see a good part of the fortress that he wants to pearl to? Maybe. Out a lot earlier, a lot less hesitation on Skycrab's side.
Let's see what Hax does. Purling to the right instead of the left. Also in the good part of the fortress now, but who is closer to the spawner? Looks like Skycrab gets there first, but Hax going to be there only seconds behind.
Not that
Again, Skycrab
like slow actually.
Can he hold it? Can he not make those detrimental mistakes that have thrown him the past 2 seeds?
This is huge. This is absolutely huge for Skycrab. Again, ahead into the fortress. Can he keep his composure? Stay ahead the rest of this game. The Blaze Rods, 3-2. Already building a portal. That is aggressive. Going to be heading out here.
Of his RSG gameplay, but it's going to be a sub 5. Blind. Measuring the eyes. Let's see how far it is. Has to throw 2 eyes.
18 blocks for a second until we readjusted.
If it was 18, that'd be insane. But still a close stronghold. That's 1 pearl throw. Less than 100 blocks in the nether. And Hax building his portal on 3 rods. On 3 rods. Skycrab on 2. Now on 3. So still maintaining that lead. But let's watch and see how they get to these second portal cords. You could even start pre-digging a hole. We're a little bit high on the terrain here, so depending where that angle is, it might be a little bit awkward to dig all the way to your portal. If you have gold pick, that can change massively. Looks like Hax throwing a pearl hang. Skycrab
very easy
pearl
terrain.
Hang.
Yeah, this terrain is super easy. A 4 spawn for both. They are legit like tied right now. They are like legit tied. This is the same spawn cycle. They're in the exact same spot. Maybe no, they are. They're in the exact same spot. They both have the same amount of rods.
And it looks like Skycrab
Skycrab has 1 more, I think. Skycrab has 1 more, I think.
No, look at the bottom right. Hax has 5 rods. Oh, it just updated. Skycrab also has 5.
It's because he has 9. It's because Skycrab didn't go down to worry about the eye or whatever. Had to throw 2. Hax only had to throw 1. Is on the cords. Hax now leaving, but Skycrab ahead. Hax still has to build. This is like a 8-second difference for Skycrab.
And Hax misplaces. But he has enough obby that he doesn't even need to mine the obby. That's not going to feel good.
Fine.
But
this nap for Skycrab is not obvious, and now they're in the exact same spot. Has to go through this hidden. If Hax realizes that he has to go through the hidden, which he does.
Oh my god.
Skycrab's in the portal room. Is ahead. Has the golden carrot, but has to get a secondary eat off. Doesn't get it. It's going to be low health here. Has to eat the carrot still. He has to eat the carrot, especially if it's back. It's not. It's
Oh,
going to
it's
be low
front.
here. It's going
Thank
to be
goodness
okay,
it's
but it's
front.
low health.
Oh my goodness. Pushing 99.
Has plenty of time here. Plenty of explosives. Gets the carrot off. Skycrab has enough time where I think no matter what Hax does here, it doesn't matter. As long as Skycrab hits the 0. Oh my god.
But he messes up.
Scary.
That should be
He's
it.
gonna have to do another 2 rotations. Scary.
Oh my god.
But he kills the dragon. And if
Clutches
Hax had
up.
been a little bit faster, that might have given him enough time to take it back on the 0. But no, Skycrab wins yet another seed, and Curry worked.
Wow, that was so
I
close.
cannot believe it.
Again.
The defending champion is going to a game 5 in the semifinals against the RSG legend that is Skycrab, just putting on a crazy performance so far in playoffs.
Wow.
I mean, ahead the whole game on this one, Parker. Up to 27-second lead finding the stronghold, but that's what doesn't really matter. What matters is Skycrab entered the nether 13 seconds earlier. Parker, the rest of the seed, 1 second difference between them. We've seen so much this playoffs, how much that early overworld split matters. And Skycrab taking advantage of that on his seed pick.
Yes. And it looks like they played basically the rest of the seed almost identical. Only ahead by 13 seconds and then ahead by 14.
Skycrab is
into the
so
end.
good, actually.
That was a cinema
He's
match.
so locked in.
This is lining up to be quite the legendary matchup, and I'm ready and excited to see who wins this.
Same. I mean, like, I'm waiting for, like, I need the nav because they keep entering the stronghold like the same time. Like, can the nav just be like fully obvious and clean so they both hit it? They're both zeroing at the same time. That's what I want to see in this game 5 because it's just been a crazy back and forth. And I mean, the play style that the style of both of these runners is so
Last game for this
similar in
series.
many ways, but also so different. Like the way the pre-crafts work, the way that Skycrab pushes for the blind early, it's just really, really unique. And again, on this game 5, it's going to be $1,500 on the line and the spot in grand finals. But before we go to the game 5, Fulham has some quick analysis to show you about what we've seen so far in this matchup.
I did not expect to be back so soon. We are here with a seed 5, and I wanted to talk quickly about seed number 4. This, I think, is Skycrab's highest and lowest moment simultaneously. Or, I guess not simultaneously, but back to back. Let's talk. Enters the stronghold and doesn't get a spike. He really, really tries to push for this spike. Really is trying to find that good preemptive location. Goes down mid and tries to preemptive again. Tries it again. Notice here, for just a split second, did you notice? He pulls up his chunk borders to make sure that he has crossed into a new chunk to look for different culled areas of the stronghold. And as soon as he goes through the middle part of the stronghold here, all of a sudden, bang, he now has a good spike. He was fighting hard to get this good spike. Goes down mid, checks it, library. But he believes in that spike enough to then go and check the hidden room right here and commit down this staircase and through to the portal room. It was basically an absolutely textbook preemptive from Skycrab.
That's
the confidence should be high.
actually crazy.
Everything was going his way. He's entering the end first. He's in the portal first. And then we know what happened. Unfortunately, after what I've noticed here, I believe, was a single block pearl clip. This is something that is less frequently seen in ranked runs at the very top level. Usually, top level runners hit double pearl clips, meaning that they're actually clipping through 2 separate blocks at that different height. A very specific niche bit of tech that allows them to save mining 1 block makes Skycrab just a little smidge slower. Then, of course, the kind of more obvious thing as he's getting to his tower here, just a very, very limp pearl, a very poorly thrown pearl here. Not good at all, forcing him to throw yet another pearl towards the tower. It didn't end up being too bad, but he is a little bit low. On the 85 setup, we're expecting him to push to Y height 90. Surprisingly, though, he pushes to 94. And because of the rotation of the dragon, it's already too low. Takes 1 hit, gets knocked upwards, and then gets hit a second time. From one of the best navigations we've seen all playoffs to get to the portal room first, have a substantial advantage entering the end into a limp pearl, into possibly an incorrect decision to push that sort of height. However, he didn't let it phase him. And in that second seed, on 1.5 hearts after pearling in with 2 carrots, gets to the setup with substantial time to spare to be able to get an eat off before hitting the 0. It is 2 seeds apiece, and I don't want to hold you guys up for any longer. Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, seed number 5. Everything comes down to this. Who makes it to the final? Find out right now. Sending you guys back to Careerware and RecRap.
Let's go.
That is
Oh my
tough,
God.
but hey,
Oh my God.
Skycrab won the last one, and because of that, we're going to a game 5. If he won that 3rd game, Parker, we're done. We're out of here. I'm happy because we got a game 5. So you know what? If that's what it took to get here, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's been honestly a little bit unexpected of a match. I think a lot of us were maybe expecting Hacks to be a bit more dominant, but I think Skycrab has just been playing better.
Uh-oh, we're going to Desert Temple. Skycrab's banned. This is really the test here, right? Like, this is the storyline. This is the moment. Is Skycrab a ranked player? This guy is not touching Desert Temple anytime when he's on the wall. He is touching Desert Temple when he's practicing for ranked in practice rooms. How confident is he? How much can he keep up with Hacks on Desert Temple? And yes, we get a world tour. We're going to every single overworld type. And Hacks here making what I think is a really smart decision, especially after we saw how much the overworld type affected last seed.
I think Skycrab is a ranked player. The other day,
that's good.
I was watching all these different players preparing to commentate. I checked in. I tuned into his stream. He said RSG on his title, but he was playing ranked. And then I checked Mongi's stream, and he said he was playing ranked, and he was playing RC. So I don't know what was happening that day, but Skycrab has definitely been putting in the work on ranked. So I think he'll be fine here.
I think you're right. He's made it this far. This is the test. Both detonating the TNT at basically the same time. See what we get. I don't see any advancement for diamonds. Both players clearing out their inventory relatively cleanly. Heading back up here again on Desert Temple. Where are you getting your gravel? Where is your lava pool? Where is your wood?
A bit of
All
a
these things
different
racing through your mind.
path.
Immediately, a really awkward gravel spot, but finds it nicely. But I don't see any lava pool yet. That's going to be the big thing for these runners.
I think there was potentially one in the desert. Always hard to tell.
Can Hex get that?
I'm not entirely sure. We'll just have to trust these runners. But we've got
I assume so.
the gravel. We've got the water.
Yeah.
We've got our
Okay.
wood. So now it really is just a race to get to the lava pool. And it looks like Hacks is beelining the same direction that there is a lava pool. But
There is right
Skycrab
there.
has his own lava pool and is actually going to be starting his portal slightly faster. Even though Hacks was leaving sooner, maybe had faster crafting, Skycrab is just going to be in earlier because he chose a better lava pool.
I mean, this is so close, though. Within 3 seconds between these two runners, and that's another bastion that looks to me... I don't know. I'm too stupid. I can't figure out what this is. This is housing.
Is that?
This is going to be a housing bastion. Hacks getting a little bit different terrain here, going up the side of the double, while Skycrab was heading to the front of the bastion.
Yeah, almost a little
getting the
bit
chest
weird
around the same time, and there's no armor, so have to use the gold for distraction. A little bit scary, but should be okay here. Both players handling this very well.
Wow, neck and neck, doing the same things. Hacks just slightly behind Skycrab. We'll see if he can make up that time, potentially leaving the bastion.
Skycrab!
In the bastion, Skycrab.
Oh my God.
This is so
No,
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Bro, the armor.
Like, run, Skycrab. Get out of there. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
On half a heart. And suddenly, Hacks is not only in the lead with his health, but just raw time. Skycrab still in a very dangerous position here. He's probably
That's
gonna take
crazy.
a half heart falling down to this hole unless he double places.
Okay, so Hex
a little bit awkward. You've got
a bit ahead on doing the
There's zero
route.
and this is something where, like, it's not like they have 40 rotten flesh here. Skycrab is down to 19. 19 is gonna, like, he's gonna eat half of this just to get back to full health. This is a disaster for Skycrab after playing the start of the seed so well, entering slightly ahead, having the Bastion slightly ahead, exactly what he needed, but lost all of it due to the Piglin on that, like, way down the top-down housing because he lost time trying to open the top section and just wasn't able to do it cleanly.
Yes, very punishing. It looks like
Him.
Skycrab is getting the same terrain out the back, so probably
Where's
gonna have
the
a similar
skeleton from
pearling.
Hacks? Oh my god.
Dude, actually insane. But it's Hacks
Okay,
just
so
out
we
now?
found
Hacks
the
passed the 20 obby. He's
yeah,
going
Hex is out.
Fully out.
and Skycrab is suddenly so far behind.
But that's a bad pearl. Oh my god, no, it's not a bad pearl. I cannot believe he clipped that basalt pillar. I actually cannot believe. Incredible pearl. Down to 2.5 hearts, though. That pearl's not going to do it. Skycrab needs to get to the 4. This bad pearl from Hacks is actually so bad that it's going to get Skycrab back in this game at least slightly. Hacks terrifyingly throws a top pearl here down to 1 heart at the spawner. Has to check every corner. A skeleton shot. Your tournament run is done. Has to be so careful with these blazes as well. Skycrab is going to throw a pearl here.
You're on 2.5! Oh my gosh,
heart.
sorry. Both these players playing and all this awkwardness. It was so punishing for Skycrab because the fortress was so far back.
Oh my god.
Down to 1.5 again.
Don't die!
Oh my god.
Both these players
Skycrab's
fighting for their life.
render. Like, if there's a skeleton, it's just so sad. And of course, like, you know, we're saying all this. They can't go slower. It's not like they have time to regen their health. They just have to deal with it. They just have to deal with this crazy low food situation. And Scott, look how many strays are on the screen for Skycrab.
Skycrab getting some strays.
Oh my gosh.
And there's cows for
first-
Hacks. Does he grab them? He's ahead. He knows he's ahead.
Surely he does.
Decides to grab the cow.
With the lava bucket. Beautiful.
Gets 1.
But did Hacks have this same amount of strays? Oh, what happened? Screen. Oh, frozen.
Oh my god.
And that's so much time lost, Curry. This is the final
Skycrab
seed
messed
these
up
players are
again.
Playing. He's purling up to the top, desperately trying to make up this time. Is there a wither skeleton above him? There's one more wither skeleton he's got to deal with. He's on 5 rods.
On 5 rods though already. It's just gonna
5 rods
This is so close.
for both
This is
of
the
them.
story of RSG versus Range, but he's gonna die. He's gonna die, Curry. Can he get an anchor off?
Dead.
And it's over. It's over.
I mean,
Just
don't
playing-
Skycrab dies. Oh my god, I did not even see that.
3 stake.
Wow.
And is still gonna play safe here in Hunger Reset. Just a disaster for Skycrab there. Knows he had this game potentially. Not just this game, so many others throughout this set.
I don't know how he
So much
died. Like
back
what
and
what
forth.
happens now?
Hacks has all the rods he needs.
Does he
to get
has
the pre-crab ready.
does he have his items and
The
stuff?
problem though, and what's Hacks is
'Cause,
gonna
like,
very soon is that
That's
Skycrab
kind of
never got the blind
it,
off.
I
He's gonna
guess.
Continue to say enter fort, and Hacks is gonna realize very quickly that something happened to Skycrab and is gonna be able to slow down the pace and play a little bit safer.
Wow, this is really Hacks' game to lose now. Just incredibly unfortunate. I mean, if Skycrab gets some pearls here, potentially he can make it back a little bit faster, but it's still so... I mean, he gets pearls
how
and a
does he
fire
get
res.
2 trades
There's
and
no
they're a
way.
fire res? Are you kidding
That's actually
me?
insane. I mean, there's a skeleton here. He's going to have to... It's actually just a little
This is
cooked.
awesome.
It's fine.
Yeah, no. It's fully cooked.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
kind
guess that's it.
Hacks to like not go for a 0 here. You might be able to like make up the 3 I don't know, Curry. We're gonna need a bad nav from Hacks and like a messed up 0, which I mean, this is hacking noises, not one
And
to
he
really
and again,
mess
he
up.
knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows something went wrong. He is going to take his time in this stronghold as he should. Has a really nice spike this way. It's a weird wormhole, and that's the portal room.
Oh my
Literally
god.
right next to the portal room.
That's so funny.
3-eye, has the food, has the pre-crafts, 8 explosives, Parker. Skycrab is back, but it just is not going to matter unless something absolutely disastrous happens on this 0, which for Hacks would be quite the surprise. Has to go to 95 here.
It's a
Decides
side
to drop to
setup.
94. It could, I guess, fly, but has plenty of time and plenty of explosives and has so much leeway here. The Dragon's coming back in, has the time, no fly yet, a little bit high up, and this double bed should secure Hacks a spot in the finals.
Woo!
And he's gonna have a chance to defend his season.
Oh my god.
After a crazy
Ah.
set against Skycrab. What a matchup from both of these runners. And it's an unfortunate
That was
way to go
it. Oh
out
my
for
god.
Skycrab after giving us so much
X
excitement throughout this tournament.
doing it again.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but thank you for the excellent content. This was a beautiful match to watch. Shout out to both players for coming and showing up, and congrats to Hacks for moving on to Grand Finals, Curry, for the second season
crazy.
in a row. The line of a repeat win is still there. Will Hacks make it? We'll find out today.
He very much could. He very much could. And there's a chance, Parker, for a total Grand Finals rematch from last season. Infume still alive. Has to be Duguile after this. But, I mean, right now,
Wow.
we have to focus on Hacks. I mean, that was just a crazy, crazy performance. Kept calm, kept cool. Did everything he needed to do to stay in that game. Played really smart there. And you know what? Let's bring him in for an interview. Let's see what he has to say himself. What an incredible performance. What an incredible run. Hacks, congratulations. Back-to-back finals. You won last season. Yesterday, you said all you cared about was making it to day 4. Not only did you do that, you just guaranteed yourself $1,500, and you're in the finals again. What's going through your head?
I was so nervous. I can't lie. It's like, because given that I played 7 playoffs, like you'd like to think that it goes away after a while, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Skycrab is a beast. Like genuinely, he's so should have won. I can't lie. He so should have won. But I don't know. I'm like glad. I think
so crazy.
This is a fun stat. In every single playoffs, one of me, Doog, and Loki have been in the finals. In every single one. So I'm glad to keep that streak up. I don't know. It feels good to make it back to playoff finals. It's really fun to play. I was so nervous, and it's like it's stressful, but it's fun. I can't lie. When it went to game 5, I was like. Obviously, I was like stressed out of my mind, right? But it's like what a rush, you know? What a rush! Oh my god. No, Skycrab's a beast though. He was gapping me in so many seeds. Like I'm low-key not winning finals. It's fine. I'll try my no. Okay, I can.
That's so funny.
I get the right seeds. I practiced with Mongi.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
With Mongi before every single like playoffs game, and I swear when I play those games, I get the easiest seeds. I'm playing the best Minecraft I've ever played, and it's just the perfect seeds. It's like I'm spawning in, and there's just like a bridge with all the piglins, all the gold, everything's there. The fortress is like kissing the bastion, and it's like it's just so easy to play. And like a lot of these seeds were like not that easy, and it's like not really my playstyle. So as long as I get really easy seeds, then it's like fine. Otherwise, it's scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like
Parker,
that insight into your own like gameplay, sort of knowing like what you're good at, what you're not good at. Was there any like what was the moment from this this set that you were like the most proud of? Was there any like moment that stood out to you in particular?
I think I don't know, game 5, because that's the only seed I feel like I was actually in the driver's seat. Everything else felt like Skycrab was kind of destroying me, so I don't know. Skycrab is just really good. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to be in the booth later, so I feel like I should just say it now. I don't know. It's fun to
Recrep je super bon na speedrunning actually.
I don't know. I'm proud of the runs I've had, but realistically, it's just so hard because I had the same issue last season where I just didn't play that much, and just because of like school and whatnot. But it's like I'm so grateful to have like such like people who are so good at the game. It's just like so fun to come back, and it's like there's so much new tech, there's so much like to learn, and it's like it's such a joy to be like I haven't played in a few months, and it's like okay, I just like relearn all of this, and it's just like so fun. Because I think that's part of why like what keeps me coming back is just like the game is so there's so much to the game, there's so much depth, and that's so fun. So I just want to say like thank you to all the top runners, anyone who like makes sure something. I have a blast playing playoffs. Even if it is like really really stressful, and I feel like like my nerves are like out of control, I do have a lot of fun. So and like most of that is because of how competitive and how good so many of the other runners are. Like everyone's just so good, and that's what makes it fun, you know?
n-a avut netherite rank? Cred că da, nu
I
știu.
think he did our job for us, to be honest.
Yeah, no, interviewing hacks is really easy. It's great, and I think it's such a testament to just what this community is. I think there's very few places like this on the internet, and it's just a community of really smart people who are invested in something and sharing this moment, and then we all come together in playoffs and get to watch these amazing matches. So I love it. I love this.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't have any other questions about the game. Hacks, what's for dinner? What are you gonna have? What's the celebration?
What?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know if I'm in finals though, or if I win finals. I'll let you know what I have for dinner or what I have.
Okay,
Oh,
all right, that
awesome,
sounds
awesome.
good. Well, hey, go rest up. Congrats on the win. Hope to see you later. And what an incredible match. Enjoy the little break you have.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Well, I mean, Parker, what a guy. He loves to yap, don't you think?
What
I
a
mean,
guy.
that was awesome. That was great. Makes our life easy. And guess what? We have another absolute crazy banger. Like, I don't know how we go from Hack Skycrab. Again, huge shout out to Skycrab making an insane run to get to this point. I really hope he makes another run in playoffs again soon. I think it was so much fun to just have someone outside of the traditional rank sphere come in and just showcase like how incredible that he was. And now we have two people very intertwined with the rank sphere. Infume, finalist last season. Dugile, two-time former winner. What are your thoughts on this match as we get started here?
My thoughts are this is a grand finals level matchup, Curry.
Yeah.
Infume versus Dugile, two demons of players. We saw them both win yesterday. They're both clearly playing well. I think it's gonna be another cinema match.
I missed my
What can
arrow.
I say?
It is crazy. I mean, the path that Infume had to take to get here, like beats Beef Salad, then gets to beat Loki, and now your reward is you have to play Dugile, which is just absolutely
Yes.
crazy. And then if Infume wins this, then he has to
Then he
beat
plays
Hack. Like what? Like, so that's crazy. And
Yeah.
Dugile took out I don't remember who Dugile beat. Oh, beat HDMI Cables, then beat Blazemine, and Blazemine really gave Dugile a run for his money. So I
Yes.
think both of these players like are feeling, I think, cautiously optimistic, I would say. Like both of these players, obviously as well, Parker, we know this. They're good friends. Like they talk to each other nearly every day. These are two people who want to beat each other, know each other very well, and want to see really who comes out on top here.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
What
They both
a
hopped in the
pearl.
call after Infume's win, and they were like complimenting each other, and they've been talking about strats and screen sharing and VOD reviewing. So, I mean, just another testament to this sort of community. The best way to get better is to like interact with those people at a similar skill level to talk about what you can do differently. And these two players are both very critical thinkers, developed strats, and very smart with their gameplay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's take a look at their stats. Let's see what we're working with here with these two runners. I mean, two absolute demons, the two best average rank times in the tournament. But Parker,
No.
Infume has quite the advantage in wins versus opponent, 28-17. That is not nothing. That's a pretty big sample size, honestly, between these two runners. Is that, like, do you think that really matters going into this matchup, or do you think ranked playoffs is just completely different?
I mean, obviously, I think it matters, but I think it's a testament to sort of something Dugile said in the last one that kind of surprised me. He said he thinks Infume and EDCR are sort of in a league of their own, the best current ranked players, and so we'll have to see if that wavers Duke's confidence a little bit. I think at the end of the day, it really is just a couple of matches, and anything can happen. I think both players have a great shot to win at this. You know, Duke has the history of playing very well in all of these seeds, but Infume on the come up, kind of looking for his title. You know, we saw his first season, he got out early, even though he's the rank 1 seed. Last season, narrowly missing out on winning grand finals, but here he's got a shot. He's just got to go to Duke first.
Absolutely. I mean, again, there is no shortage of accomplishments on either side here. Just an
Yeah,
absolutely star-studded match from both of these players. It's also bear versus dog, very like stressful matchup there. We have a bear versus a dog, which is very intimidating. And obviously, the best rank time, we didn't really mention that, 547 from Infume, the current ranked world record holder. So that is pretty good. That's pretty impressive. I mean, it's just really hard to pick apart these two. They are just two of the titans of the game. And we can take a look now at their stats on the seeds, see what we're going on with here. And again, 78% win rate on the village, 850 average for both of them on Ruin Portal. I mean, it's just beautiful. No, it's just beautiful.
No, these stats are just like there's too many good stats to look at, Curry. Sub 10s everywhere. They have the same average time on Room Portal. Maybe these players are analyzing the slight differences and like potentially Duke is a little bit faster on the buried treasure as opposed to like Infume's faster on the village. You know, both these players, they have almost identical total stats. So it's really just a change in distribution between these different C types.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's gonna be really interesting just to see how this works out. Like, if I'm Infume, I have no idea what I'm banning against Dugile, and if I'm Dugile, I have no idea what I'm banning against Infume. Like, it's just like I think you just have to go with whatever you're feeling with, maybe on the day, or just like what you know you're comfortable with in general. Because when you're playing against someone like your opponent in this type of moment, like there's so many minuscule things that are gonna make the difference rather than just the C type overall, and you just have to be confident in whatever you're really choosing.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. I like this. I like Duke banning Village. I think that was Infume's best seed, Duke's worst seed. Infume banning Buried Treasure, that makes sense to me. I think that was one of Duke's, if not his best seed. And now we're going to be playing a Shipwreck.
Yeah, I mean, Shipwreck, we've seen, has that variety, like, I don't know what.
Come on, let me
like,
get
things can happen. That's the
thing.
things can happen in a Shipwreck overworld. You get a dolphin, you can miss the ravine, you can have an island where you have to swim to trees, you can have weird food, you can have great food, you can have shears, you can have TNC. There's so much variance. That's the word. I was gonna say variety. That's not the word. There's so much variance in a Shipwreck overworld, and I think starting out with it in Seed 1, I almost think maybe Infume's like, let's just get this out of the way. If it's not getting banned, that could maybe be a thought process as well. Can go
there we go.
way, and I'm excited to see what's going to go on. I mean, we just had a crazy game 5 set, Parker, and now we're going into potentially another crazy set in playoffs. It's absolutely crazy.
Yes, that's what I'm always hoping for. Shipwrecks. Let's
Okay.
see if we have any funky.
Second series of the day
with dolphins and
și ultima înainte de finale.
You never know.
Only moments until the seed starts.
Okay.
Gonna be an island. Gonna be a shipwreck, as we know.
Okay. Both runners finding the shipwreck.
And immediately, these runners are gonna be looking for any kelp, any bubbles, maybe. Iron chest first for Dugile.
Dugile a bit faster.
Yeah, I already can see a little bit of difference in the gameplay. Duke starting on 500 entity distance. Infume starting on 50, so has to waste a little bit of time raising his render distance. Duke makes it to the ship a little bit faster and is going to be starting his crafting ever so slightly before Infume. But is that a different tree? Maybe that messes with where you're going a little bit more. I don't think I've seen any crazy good bubbles, but we got a gold axe, we got the shears, we got the gold shovel. This is a really fast set of tools we're seeing here.
Yeah, Dugile just slightly ahead here on the crafting. That's going to be kind of the thing to watch out for in this matchup. I would say consensusly, Dugile is the mechanically more gifted player. Infume is probably, obviously, no slouch in that aspect at all. But the way that Infume really makes no hesitation type decisions, really plays so smartly. Dugile as well is just much more of an all-around player, where Infume, we're going to see a lot of decision-making be the difference here, potentially, between these two runners.
And I think we saw Infume go to this really close magma ravine.
Infume
missed it.
doing his portal first.
There.
Although Dugile does have a bit of a better portal, so he's in the nether first.
Slower, having a fast portal build, but did just have to boat so much further than Infume.
Yeah, had a little bit of a better spot in the ravine. Infume had to deal with some magma, but also notice the difference in the hotbars right now, Parker. Dugile still has the shears in the hotbar. Infume doesn't, so we could see some sheer elements come out from Dugile depending on how he wants to play the Bastion and depending on what Bastion it is. Both of these runners are going to see the fortress.
Okay, we already see the fortress.
Can't tell exactly
nu ar trebui să fie o problemă.
Not a treasure. Could potentially be... I want to say stables. I think it's stables.
It is
going to be a stables. We have a triple on the left side.
Stables.
Not guaranteed to be.
Single, maybe we get armor. We do get armor.
Good gap.
Duke loots the single chest. Infume doesn't, and Duke gets 4 obsidian. That could end up mattering. But this triple has 5 obsidian, so that's our guaranteed 5 obsidian chest. Usually that's all you need to get 20, but if the trades are really bad here, Duke's pick to get that single
more
chest
obsidian
could be favorable.
Has had to jump 5 times to get that single here. Gonna dig down finally. Also still utilizing the shears. We're gonna see again. Oh, Infume now takes the shears out of his inventory. So has them as well. Has to deal with these piglins on the chest. Going to the middle. We'll see if Dugile does the same. It looks like he is going to drop down. Has the same idea that Infume has. Now Infume is caught up because of slightly better terrain and slightly less hesitation. Going to be letting all these piglins into the good gap here now. I'm going to be going for the beef salad hole variation on the stables, which has become so common this season of playoffs. Dugile going to be going for the same thing. Messes up just a tad, but not going to make a big difference. And Infume, after having maybe a 5-second deficit entering the nether, now has a 5-second lead.
Yeah, playing this really cleanly. Maybe a couple micro mistakes from Duke, slightly different decision making, having to jump for that chest a little bit. All little time losses that could be adding up. But Infume has some awkward picks here, gets him in the hole, so it shouldn't matter a ton. Maybe misses out on a trade or two, though. We've seen the fortress, so both players are probably going to be making a similar portal hang. I saw Infume has already eaten his stew, so he gets to clear that from his Look at that, though. Straight pig.
Yeah, one straight piglin. Uses a lot of his gold axe. Was probably going to make an iron one.
Infume should be out.
Big deal. Dugile doing his pre-crafts now. Gets an iron axe down.
F barrels, we have everything, I think.
Duke made up a couple seconds just on the Bastion.
Duke is out as well.
Inventory management. Didn't have to deal with the piglins that Infume did. And is now going to be leaving the Bastion before Infume, even though...
A bit before Infume, actually.
Originally.
Yeah, I mean, he's
It
out.
was,
the saturation stew is
there. Oh my god. Oh my god, Infume so low.
What the heck happened to Infume? I was watching Dugile get 2 pearls.
Dugile. Honor.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't see it exactly.
2 rods pentru Dugile. He's gonna do this place bad.
Look at that. There's the soul sand. Maybe he clipped in it weird.
Oh my god, so many.
That is insane. But also, so many strays as well, Parker. This could actually end up benefiting Infume. Gets knocked off. Should be okay. Gonna get the food off. Is gonna live here. But how many withers, Parker? Knocks off at least 7 there.
And he's lost a lot of time.
6, 7.
So many strays, Curry. And this could help, especially if the race
That,
is good.
yeah, might put
Duke already on 4.
Infume a bit ahead.
Duke is going to have all this time to pre-craft. It's spawner versus strays. Infume maybe slightly behind with all of the damage that he's been taking. And Duke now building his portal with, I think, 3 more blaze waiting for him.
I mean, Infume has the rod advantage right now. Has a stray up here, is activating the spawner.
Okay.
2 strays up here. Yeah, Infume has 6 rods.
Infume.
Does this eye break for Dugile?
6 rods, that's crazy. He's a bit ahead, I guess.
Oh no, Duke had to throw 2. He threw 1. So he's fine. So that means Infume is going to be able to leave off this.
Yeah, I think Duke maybe has his pre-crafts done, but I think it was really just time loss clearing out this spawner because the rates were so good. He gets
Duke
one. He needs one more rod.
Yeah, should be this guy.
This should drop surely.
There it is. He's looking to leave.
Did it drop?
I thought it did.
Drop.
Maybe it didn't.
Look at the stats. Infume is suddenly ahead. He's not pre-crafted, but even though he had all the funky business with taking damage because he played strays, he just made.
And Duke barrels out.
We'll have to see if it's enough. When
Infume thought he scores as well.
He's gonna make up time here. Duke just speed bridging. And I think Duke is just gonna make up time here because he's cleaner with the mechanics. He's gonna be building his portal sooner. No. Infume's
building sooner, but Dugile's portal is crazy fast. Gets shot by a gas, doesn't matter. Infume ahead by maybe 3 seconds here. Both hitting starter. There's a spike for Infume. Does Dugile get the same spike?
They are very close.
And here it is for Infume.
And Infume.
He's got a pre-craft and Hungary set. If Duke rounds this corner quick enough,
True.
he takes a wrong turn. Is this going to be enough? They're going to be entering very similar. Duke is actually
gonna enter
first.
But Infume's not gonna be
Dugile first in the end. Infume entering as well, but I don't think it should matter. Small tower.
It's gonna be close. This is the closest maybe that we've had between 2 runners on the 0.
95 for Dugile.
95 for Infume as
95 for Infume as well.
2+2. Really good damage for Dugile.
1.
You've got to try it.
Really good for +2.
Wow.
Infium doesn't get it.
A
Unlucky.
crazy back and forth on this seed. Infium 0 not fast enough. The hunger reset really ended up costing him there. Having a hunger reset and pre-crap. The strays got him back into it, but always remember not having
Sub
so
it as well.
beneficial. And Dugal will win the first seed.
756
a sub 8
W.
match off.
That was really close. If Infium didn't have that major slip up, getting into the fortress, falling off, losing all of his health, he maybe wins that seed because that's a handful of seconds, and all he needed was a handful of seconds. But Duke kind of just playing really consistently with the spawner.
Wow, just such a weird back and forth seed, entering the Nether nearly at the same time, entering the Bastion nearly at the same time, with so many differences in the Bastion once they were there. And then Dugal 24 seconds ahead in the fort, lost nearly all of it because of, or did lose all of it entering the stronghold because of Infium getting so many strays from the low RD, low down fortress situation that he was in. But Dugal's still able to close it out in the end. What a start to this match.
Yeah, this is beautiful. We saw like no detrimental mistakes here. Clean gameplay. You know, that almost came down to the 0, Curry. This is the sort of stuff that we're looking for in our
Yeah, that was so close.
It's actually crazy. The matches so far, we have gotten very lucky, and I think that is just going to be like all these runners that we've said like both weekends, like they're so close in skill, like anything can happen, especially when we get to this.
So wait, what was it? This was Shipwreck. This was Shipwreck first game. Won by Dugal.
Really close matches throughout all of these games between these two runners, and that was a great way to start off the set.
So
and we bet Village and beat team. So next seed is Desert Temple.
Sort of being the trailblazer for using rotten flesh more and not getting as much food. So potentially there's an advantage there, even just a mental one. Infium also just really good with the decision making, perhaps slightly better than Duke. That's sort of what he's known for. So we'll see if this pick on Desert Temple is going to give him any advantage.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. I would be really curious to see it. We haven't really had a lot of like woodlight seeds. It's very rare that kind of happens in playoffs because obviously the seeds are found for. So, you know, we're
WDT
sure able to get gravel. But if there is going to ever be a seed that does have a woodlight, it's probably going to be a Desert Temple-esque situation. So we could see that here. But you make a great point. Diamonds as well. Like a lot of variation here. Infium really loves Desert Temple. That's kind of what he made his name on originally when he was climbing up the ladder way back in like season 7. So let's see what these two runners have in store for us here.
Ok, so al doilea seed, să vedem dacă Infium poate să dea bounce back la seria asta.
I don't think he's seen a lava pool yet. It's a little bit weird with this terrain out of the top. Again, with Desert Temples, a lot of the time you can kind
soon gonna see their loot as well.
Before you get into the desert,
have
you gotta pick out
a diamond pickaxe,
but I don't think we've seen it all.
And we have enough for an iron
because of it being
X as well.
We can also see that these runners are going to have 2 gapples from the temple, which is going to be super helpful food-wise. We also see the lava pool right here. We could totally actually see a woodlight here, Parker. Unless that's, I can't tell if that's gravel in his inventory. No, it's andesite for Dugal. So we could totally see a woodlight here because the lava, I mean, it's right here. I guess they need water, but where are you even getting the water?
Yeah, there is an ocean, so probably just the ocean, but no, Duke is going more left here because there's
some water for Infium.
Be faster. Infium blowing up a second tree. I don't think Dugal is going to be doing that. He had a nice triple, maybe even quadruple stack onto a really high tree, got 9 logs. Infium doing 2 trees though, so has more.
And Dugal's going to do carpets. Dugal's going to do carpets.
No way. Wait,
really
how do you even do this?
So you just put it on the wood in the front here. This is a really old strategy that runners used to use back in the day. You would kill 2 sheep, get a carpet, and because the carpet lights legitimately insanely fast, it's a very good consistency play. We're gonna see here, Dugal is gonna set himself up. This is gonna be this is crazy tech. I've actually never seen this specific carpet variation before. But yeah, this is an old school strat. People used to do this all the time.
And Dugal is in.
Dugal is gonna
W tech
first. Infium is not going for the carpet strat. Could end up mattering here. A great play from Dugal.
Woodlight. Wow, that's really I've just never seen that. I'm kind of shocked. That's really cool. Infume still has that diamond pick. Honestly, you could mine that one extra obby that's in the way to get one more, but this is just so bad for Infume, as it's now just RNG waiting, praying for this portal to light, and it can legitimately lose you an entire minute if you get poor luck. And Infume still just wasting time, as Duke has managed to find his way through this Crimson. The Bastion is now right in front of him.
I can't express enough how much I love that from
That's
Dugai. Like, it's just such an old school play. You see the fortress on the screen as well now. Obviously, at this point for Infume, it's ridiculously unlucky
so
that he got the
unlucky.
wood light. It is unfortunate at this point. It shouldn't have been this much of a punish. But I really liked the play that Dugai did, and I'm glad that it did pay off in some capacity. But I mean, come on, scriptwriters, let's get this thing moving here for Infume. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't make him lose an entire minute. And it's gonna be an entire minute. This happened to me the other day, Curry. There's not much you can do about it. It's gonna feel slightly better knowing that Duke got the fast light because of the
And there it is.
carpet play, but really just unfortunate for Infume here, as Duke is just fully in the middle of his Bastion route. Oh my gosh, so many
A
pigs
lot
for
of
Duke
pigs.
here. Managing them well, not taking much damage, and is going to be entering this gap here. Should be a very clean route, very fast route. You have the diamond pick. You don't even need 20 obsidian. Obviously, it's good to get, so you don't have to spend the extra time mining it. But look at all those pigs for Duke.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And now the question is, how is Infume gonna make up time? What does he make up time on? We saw the fortress. It's close to the Bastion. Infume getting a little bit lost in the sauce, navigating through this Crimson Forest, maybe taking slightly better terrain to the right here, not having to jump up as high, but Duke just so commandingly in the lead. You got to be wondering what goes through
Infim about to
Infume's
start
head right now. How
his
does he make up time?
route as well.
So awkward. You just gotta play the. It looks like he's going for.
I think he's going for double triple, yeah.
Triple gap. This could bring him back in the game, maybe because
Going for
he does
double
damage right here. I
triple.
didn't even realize
He
it
does
was double
have
triple,
to
Parker.
True.
like
This is
Did
what
not
he
even
needs to
get
win.
some
That's
sort of
actually-
lead
yeah,
somehow.
the
So
ideal Bastion for
I say that
is playing
this is a
gap.
pretty
Infume
good
can do double
play,
triple.
to be honest, for
If he gets
Infume,
more
just to try
obsidian,
to
I'm not sure how to
get
begin
back
all this
on
process, 'cause Duke is only
his
at 10 obsidian,
pace.
so it's already a low obsidian
Although
gap.
he does have
And if you're playing
to
double triple,
get
you're
some
consuming less gold, so you're
obsidian
gonna have less obsidian in the first place. Look at this.
from the
15
chest. So
Do
we're
it,
gonna see if he
15.
manages to
And
get
that's it. Those are
some.
all trades, so he's gonna have to go up top. I don't think we ever see the
Dugail
chest of the second triple, Parker.
apparent
right.
nu are
This could be a
farmed
huge advantage for
obsidian.
Infume all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's the opportunity to play home portal if you really want to. Again, we have that diamond pick, but it's 10 seconds per block. So you're going to have to waste 50 seconds just mining obsidian. And so Duke checks his chest, is at 21 obsidian now, and can now leave.
Yeah,
And again, this wasn't one of the triple chests. So Infume now checking it, he's going to get this obsidian. So this might be enough, depending what the trades are. He's got this Hoglin to deal with, though. So it's not looking great, but he has the potential to make up time here with the double triple play. Not sure.
I mean, Dugal is also low on health here. Does have, I think, the 2 gapple still. So sees no strays here. Yeah, gonna eat a golden apple to get up here. This fortress is really big. I mean, this 1 quarter for Duke is just like a one ginormous 4-way. So Infume now in the fort and made up a ton of time.
Okay,
I mean,
like
been a minute behind.
this is pretty close again.
I mean, maybe
Both of them in the fortress.
Curry, do you notice something? He only has 13 obsidian.
13
he actually
obsidian.
sent a double pearl hang. He has a pearl hung towards the Bastion, maybe hoping for like trade overlap. I actually have no idea what. No, he's got to be good at playing home portal.
It's a W
No, but home
variance
portal
play.
is so far. I have no idea what's going through Infume's head. I'm not sure exactly where his pearl. It has to be, right?
He only has 16 pearls too, though, Parker. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to what Dugal has.
Yeah, initially I was thinking he was hanging it towards the Bastion, but that doesn't make any sense because then the pigs are
down
unloaded.
to 15
it
now.
Doesn't matter. What's going through Infume's mind right now? He's behind.
I don't think he's gonna use his diamond pick. Mining 7 obby is just too much of a time loss. Like that is way too much time loss.
Okay, 2
lucky, like he just got nothing.
rods.
The double triple. I mean, Dugal ends up getting really rewarded for making the smart play.
Dugal.
He's ahead by a lot, so spends the time to go triple the gap. Works out really well for him. I mean, this would be a miracle for Infume. I don't know exactly how it's going to play out for him, but he's hoping for anything.
Yeah, it's just going to be really awkward to play that home portal. I mean, it's not an ocean siege, so you don't have to swim up from the bottom of the ocean. You have that lava pool on surface, so it's a little better, but it's still just very awkward, and especially with that low pearl count. Like, look at the difference here. Duke on 22, Infume on 15. Duke can pearl wherever he wants.
Yeah, this is not like ideal for Infium. I'd say that Dugal most likely gets this game as well just because of that, because it's gonna be really hard for Infium to actually go back to his home portal and then going from home portal to his stronghold coordinates as well. And we also have to keep in mind that because of his gonna because of the fact that he's gonna go through his home portal, the stronghold is gonna be way further. So it's just gonna take too long. Now he falls in the lava as well. So that's yeah.
It's a really unfortunate pearl.
I think that's
really high
about it, I guess, for Infium, honestly. As Dugal builds his portal, I spying in the stronghold, and we're gonna see if this stronghold is good enough. Seems like he found spike that he feels good with, and he does manage to find the portal room, and he goes in the end, getting ready to do the last thing that would give him the win for the second seed as well, as he's building up, setting up this 0 cycle.
Whole rotation.
One bed, we're gonna get double bed here.
And as Infume's measuring, Dugal is gonna be
another one bed. We should be able to 2 beds. That, and there we go. Dugal gets the second seed. 2-0 in this best of 5 against Infume.
Down 2 seeds against Loki.
Very unlucky. Like the early game before getting in the nether for Infium, obviously because of his like really slow light up on the portal. So we're gonna see if he manages to come back in those last 3 games. Infium has to win 3 games in order to move on. So that's definitely gonna put some pressure on him.
Back to back. Will he survive? Duke has been playing really well. Not only did he enter faster, you could chalk that up on the portal light. I mean, Duke had the
By the way, știu că mai trimis pe Discord, n-am putut să uit. O să ascult după. Also more de somn, actually. So, literally, după ce... după ce se termină finala, I think I'm just gonna go straight to bed, honestly, not gonna lie. Okay, so Ruined Portal, al 3-lea seed, is gonna be a really fast seed because that's how Ruined Portals are usually. Picked by Infium as well, so să vedem dacă actually poate să ia win-ul ăsta și să folosească win-ul ăsta ca momentum pentru următoarea seed-uri, because he has to win 3 games in a row now. If he's losing this game, he's out. If he's losing 4th game as well, he's out. So I assume he is in a very stressful mindset right now. And we have like a really good portal. Avem deja destul iron pentru un pickaxe, and we have 10 golden carrots as well, which is so huge. We have the golden axe as well. We can grab so much wood.
That's a lot. That's a lot. We're gonna be able to get the gold blocks here as well if you want to make tools for that. Dugal hesitating a lot here on the crafting.
Okay,
That's gonna give Infum an
got the
advantage. Really
crafting,
deciding, like,
building the portal,
for
getting
5
the
seconds, what
2
shovel he wants to make. Decides on wood eventually.
gold
Infum doesn't even
blocks,
make one, and we're already in the back.
and we are
Yeah,
in the nether.
are really fast. Oh my gosh! this
But
Prime
Infum is
Manhunt is one of the
already
fastest
in
routes out
the
there.
housing,
Very
and he's
consistent
starting
as
off
well.
this manhunt
Just cut off
route.
so much time just hesitating with the crafting. He almost used his
Dugal
to make a shovel. That would have been
close
detrimental. He managed to
to
get
doing the
there.
same thing as well.
It's just
He
Paper
does
blocks. Look at how close
break
Infum is
another
to
chest
16.
actually, so
Dugal
that's
notices this as well.
interesting.
This is a great play from Infum, but is going to be in an awkward spot. Has to change off hard mode. Barely gets it off. Is Dugal going to notice this? If he doesn't, that could be a huge time loss on Piglin. So we really have to keep an eye out for that. Infum starting the route. Dugal doesn't go for it. Doesn't clear out the glowstone. And that's at least 20 seconds right there that he doesn't know about yet.
I mean, he gets the pigs from the top still, but like, yeah, I just am not sure where these pigs have been wandering. Duke has a good amount of pigs.
Okay, we do have
a
lot of pigs
I think it matters not mining the
for Dugal,
But I
so
mean, maybe you don't get as much explosives. I
but
mean,
we're gonna see
Infum
how
missed
the
out on a
trades
couple of things
look
on such a fast
after
season.
a
It
while
really matters. So
as
I'll be very curious
Infum is done with
either of these runners
the
get
gold,
20 obby from the bottom. If you do,
making a
alright,
bit
this is like
of
ranked
inventory
world level
management, doing some
fortress engine
pre-craft
that we
and
might
all
be
that
seeing
good
here.
We
stuff.
haven't seen the fortress yet. That's gonna be the thing.
Dugal
We see him going for it now. It's that way. So he knows where
firing
to go.
for the
Also, a
fortress
piglin here.
as he's
Duke
getting
does it
attacked
pretty
by the
hard.
piglin.
Had to throw a carrot as well. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. Also made a good, smart decision to not actually throw it in the hole, except for that last one. But is going to be fine here. Has everything he needs to deal with it. Also picks back the carrot fast enough to actually get it. That's crazy micro from Dugal there. Infum's going to be heading out, looking to pie chart here as well. Not getting the reading there.
Okay, Infum might be out, I think.
Well, Infum deciding to head out through the bottom while Dugal.
Yeah, Infum is out.
That's a big difference because
Dugal is gonna be out soon, but Infum is in the fortress. 250, very fast seed. Dugal on fortress as well, but Infum is already at the spawner. A bit of an unlucky encounter with the Hoglin. Dugal manages to find the spawner as well, although Infum already has a lead in those 3 rods.
2 strays, another spawn cycle.
5 rods already
easily sub 6 pace
for
right now.
Infum.
This is easily sub 6 pace. The crafts are going off. The pre-crafts are out. Everything for Infum is pretty much ready to go. Dugal's getting another spawn cycle here as well.
Infum getting ready to do the blind, go for the blind.
Travel here with pre-crafts
and 6 rods for Dugal actually. He's gonna do some pre-crafting and
on the 97, I would assume
do his blind portal as well.
Down to how open is this terrain.
Yeah,
although Infum does have to get another rod, so he manages to get it, and he's heading to court as Dugal is measuring this as well.
I still can't believe it's only 4 minutes.
And yeah, Dugal heading towards the courts, and he's already there.
Oh my god.
This is so crazy fast.
In ranked playoffs as well, this could be ranked.
We already see a spike, and we're going towards it. It's ocean exposed, so this could be seen, but we don't really see it.
Losing time here. Now not spotting it.
And that makes Dugal get in the stronghold as well. So we're gonna see which one of them manages to find the portal room first. Both of them are trying to look. Infum checking this.
wasting even
4-way,
more time
but
in the
doesn't
ocean.
manage to find
Why does
anything,
Infium know back at
as
starter?
Infium
I think it's
is
gotta be the top
going
right,
back
to
towards
the right. There's a
mid,
hidden.
but
Duke now
but
going for it.
quickly
Infium
decides
still is not
to
seeing this
And he's
hidden.
going for it now
go
as well.
back,
And Duke is gonna be ahead. The portal room,
It's gotta
is
be
it
from
here?
this
and
It is here.
Dogal
And
manages to
Infium
actually
first
find the
party.
portal room
He
before
wins this. Infium is out.
Infium.
He wins it.
Infium
That's actually true. I
Oh my
completely
god.
forgot about that.
following
Right
him
now,
as
if
well,
Dugal
but
wins
we
this, that's
are
true.
gonna see if Dogal can actually manage to close up this series with this zero cycle, and it's a pretty easy zero cycle for those people as well. So we're gonna see. Really clean 2 beds.
Does he get it in the second one?
We didn't get a
No.
2
Does it
plus
Infium?
2,
No!
but
And that's going to be his tournament run. Dugal's going back to the grand finals after one.
Dogal manages to get the win.
Dugal's going to win.
Dogal manages to get a win against Infium, and
Oh my
it's
god.
a sweep. A 3-0 sweep for Dugal,
Like a full
as
minute
Infium
into
goes
Stronghold,
down.
it's still a 6:27.
6:27
Wow.
on the timer as well. Really fast run.
Oh, Curry.
And Dogal is going in the
Was
finals.
so
Dogal is going in the finals, and
like all hope was lost for him.
that's it for Infium.
Just playing the stronghold.
That's
worse than
actually
Duke.
crazy.
And that's Duke. v.
That's actually crazy.
Grand.
Dogal versus Hax in the finals. Infium nu reușește să ajungă din nou în finale ca să-și ia revanșa versus Hax. But we're gonna see if Dogal manages to take down Hex, or if Hex can protect his crown, I guess.
That is just going to seal Infium's fate. A very respectable run, but an
A
incredible
pierdut preferatul meu, Infium.
in the semifinal.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's gotta be good for the confidence for Duke. And I mean, I guess Infium, he's still got another match to play. You know, there's still the opportunity
We
for
still
Infium
have
to
some
get some
time,
finals.
so I'm gonna go get some water. BRB.
Duke and Hacks.
That is true, and that means our third place match is going to be between Infium and Skycrab, which is going to be very exciting. And that will be the next match, by the way. But before we get to that, let's talk to our winner, Dugal, the winner of this semifinal. Going to I don't even know. We should have done research before this. Dugal, congrats on your win. You had one season away from grand finals. You're back. Do you know how many times you've made grand finals? This has got to be at least your 4th, right? So congratulations on making it back. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I was not expecting. I was kind of expecting to lose that. I was not expecting a 3-0. Like, it was the last thing I expected.
Yeah, I mean, so let's talk about that. I mean, I think the way that I would say you played all these seeds was like really just calm. You kind of just stuck to your own game plans. Is that something that you really focus on? Just like not trying to do anything too flashy, just trying to stick and try and be as grounded as possible to make sure you're just making the right decisions at all times?
Yeah, I mean, generally I do that, like, especially in playoffs. Like, I try really hard not to die in playoffs. And I mean, it's worked this season. Like, I don't think I've died a single time this season so far. And like, yeah, that's my main priority. And also, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, if they're playing someone who they know is better than them, then they try to, like, switch up their gameplay and stuff. And then that can just cause people to make mistakes. So, like, I always try not to do that and just, like, play how I would play normally and just, like, I don't know, just try to play my game, like, not die and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I really like the thought process. I mean, it clearly worked out. How were the nerves for you today? I remember yesterday, and we've seen a lot of people talking about it, especially on that last seed when you know you're behind, but you just play the stronghold better. Where was it up and down for you? Were you locked in on the gameplay, just kind of doing your own thing? Did it stress you out? Because you just won 3-0 quickly.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to win that, but yeah, I mean, like, there's only so much I can do when I'm behind. I was kind of
Okay,
assuming
I'm back.
that Infium hadn't pre-crafted yet if he was like in the stronghold that fast. So, I mean, I don't know if that's true, but if it was, then that's like a little advantage for me. But yeah, I know I'm good at nav. I just like wanted to really make sure I had a good spike. And like I saw in starter there was like a cave spider spike. Like I check the ocean, I don't see it, and then like there's this chunk border and starter. I'm like, okay, it just kind of has to be this way, and then it worked out.
Nice. I do want to mention the carpet on season 2 quick.
Oh
Or
my
season
gosh,
seed
yes.
2 quickly, because
That's so sick.
obviously you realized that you were in the Nether by a lot sooner than Infume. You made the carpet, he didn't. Was that like an instinctive thing? Do you do that on Woodlight seeds normally, or was that just like, oh my god, I realized I have a string, like heat of the moment, I can do this? Because I haven't seen a carpet craft in a while.
I've never even
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
mean,
That was awesome.
yeah, I mean that's something I just started doing like last week, because like me and Silver
Whoa.
were messing around with carpet woodlight tech, and
Oh, that's
apparently
crazy.
carpets, like I didn't know this before, but they light like 6 times faster than
Yep.
planks on average or something. So it's just like it's so worth it to make carpets. Wait, so was Infium really waiting for woodlight for like
He
a
was waiting
minute
for
and
Woodlight
like,
the entire time. Yeah, just
dude,
didn't
that is
make
so unlucky.
yeah, didn't make the
Like,
carpets. And like had a normal Woodlight setup though, like it looked good besides the carpets, just didn't get anything.
Yeah, I think he
But
had
yeah, it
one
was
obby like in a place that he shouldn't have, so he's like down like 1 block from a perfect setup or something. But also just like the carpets. Yeah, it was just
crazy. It was crazy.
unfortunate and just a worse setup.
Um,
And
yeah.
But yeah, I
And
mean,
like he almost caught up on that seed too. Like, but to be fair, like I knew I was a minute ahead. Like I'm in the bastion and I see he hasn't entered yet, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play this as safe as I can. Just like
yeah, you
play
played triple the
triple to
gap,
gap.
right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did double triple there and didn't even have 20 obbies, so had to go back to home portal. Like it was not, maybe the splits made it look closer than it was, but you were always like very
Yeah.
commandingly in the lead in that one. At least from our
Okay.
perspective. And that was because of you going for triple the gap there. Last thing I'll say is you played Hacks season 5. You're playing him again in grand finals. Obviously, last time you won, Hacks is the defending champion. Do you want, like, have you studied your toolsmiths? Like, are you expecting to maybe see a
Yes,
Spruce
I know
one
my
this time?
toolsmith now. I know it. I'm never doing that again.
But yeah, what are your thoughts going into another matchup with Hacks 4 seasons later of a grand finals rematch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. Like, really, I'm just happy to be in grand finals. Like, I get the most stressed for the earlier matches in the bracket, and like, but now that I'm here, like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, I'm happy if I get first. I'm happy if I get second. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like have fun.
I mean, listen, you got nothing to prove.
That's
You
awesome.
are one of the best players to ever touch this game. It's always a pleasure to interview you, always a pleasure to have you playing in ranked. Congrats on making it to grand finals, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Congratulations. Enjoy the victory.
Thank you. See ya.
Abalion.
Well, congratulations again to
Beautiful.
Dugal. Parker, that's our
Yeah.
grand final set and our third place match set, which, I mean, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a very quick stat segment that we'll talk about very shortly, but we're going to have a third place matchup between Infume and Skycrab, and then we're going to have our grand finals between Hacks and Dugal. Parker, we're not going to be commentating those games, so you want to give some official predictions before we leave here?
Oh, official predictions? I don't want to put on the spot. Okay, out of Skycrab, Infume, I think both these matches are going to a game 5 and a game 7. I think Infume wins and then Duke wins.
Wow,
That's my
game
prediction.
5 and game 7. I'm going to say third place match is always so awkward. I'm going to say Infume takes the third place match 3-1 over Skycrab. And I'm going to say that, wow.
Dugal
beats Hacks in 6 games. I'm going to say Dugal over Hacks 4-2. I predicted Dugal before we even started the stream today. So, I mean, anyone can win. It's going to be a crazy grand finals, crazy third place match. Don't go anywhere. And that'll also do it for us, Parker. We're done.
True.
We're done. That was another season of ranked playoffs in the book. It's always a pleasure to cast with you. Always a pleasure to cast. Just for the community to be a part of this incredible production, everyone behind the scenes. I'm sure Feinberg and Nerdy will talk more about it at the end, but it's always a pleasure to be a part of this broadcast, and it's always fun to commentate, and it's always fun to watch the matches with you, dude. It's a great time.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree. You're my favorite person to commentate with. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah.
W. All right, so our segment that we're going to go to in this very quick intermission, don't go anywhere. It's going to be a stat segment from Natty. If you guys don't know Natty's done stat segments for the ranked playoffs for, I don't even know how many seasons now. I feel like at least 4 or 5. Has been around for a while doing it. He's put together a video to go over all of the playoff competitors, so I'm very excited to see. And then when we come back, it'll be the third place match with Infume and Skycrab, and that'll be commentated by Nerdy and Feinberg, who will also be taking over the grand finals game. So thank you all so much for watching Ranked Playoffs. Thank you so much for being a part of this community, and we will see you all very soon. Enjoy the stats video.
Hello everyone, welcome to the MCSR rank,
Hello everyone.
if you will, where I'll be talking about a few things which I
Okay.
find interesting.
6, 7. Is that good enough?
But first, allow me 20 seconds to introduce myself. I'm Natty. I got into speedrunning 3-ish years ago now, and I started playing ranked back in Season 1. I'm actually playing an event right now, which is why I'm not live. I'm pre-recorded, but hopefully that doesn't take away from this too much. I also made a main Discord bot which people use for ranked stats. And finally, usually I make these stat segments for MCSR tournaments, but this one's a little bit different to what I've done in the past. Instead of focusing on the players, I'm going to be focusing on you guys, if you play the game,
What?
which you totally should. Anyway,
Us?
our first question of the day is,
What is the
advancement of 2025?
I don't know.
I have access to every single advancement which players made over the past year. So in other words, which one did players get the least? Now, some rules for this.
Hello,
This is
XR.
counting 2025 non-cheated ranked matches only, so only matches with ELO on the line. And advancements like how did we get here are obviously the hardest. So I'm looking for the hardest ones which actually have been done before. With that said,
Vedene,
guess in
uităm
the chat, we will come back to this subject at
la
the end.
turneul ăsta.
So
Astăzi e
let's
ultima
talk about the
zi.
growth of
POG.
MCSR ranked over this past year, particularly
Și o să avem finalele astfel.
This is a graph of ongoing matches with total matches played against date for the first month of Season 7. This is just over a year
Cred că
ago.
o să avem finala mică și după aia finala mare. I
I
think.
did want to have a cool animation with the player count rising and falling over time, but I couldn't figure it out before today, so here we are. Now, what can we see here? Well, the period begins with a very classic 3-second forfeit by Hina on December 21st. The number of matches on the table, around
That's so
20
funny.
to 30 happening at any given point. And we can see a few maintenances here and there, as well as some recurrent spikes, presumably on the weekend. Obviously, we can also see the player count going down and up when the world falls asleep and mostly wakes up. And also, the match count does increase pretty linearly here. I do actually need to move my camera for this. This
We
is
have
the graph expanded
stats.
to the entire year. So we can see the sample that we just
Season
looked at
789.
at the very beginning, and it contains just 3.6% of the total matches played for the rest of the period. You might be able to
Current
also
matches,
guess
total
what
matches.
this jump is. On the 13th of May, single-player private rooms became a feature, so the number of matches played increased pretty much permanently after that.
W.
We had sizable jumps around the time of mid-offs in August, and also in November, and it's just kind of been steadily increasing these last, like, 6
Tu cum
months
ești,
or so.
XR?
I'm not quite sure what happened in December though. What's that? Apparently on December 3rd, someone started playing who was so bad that they rage-baited tens of thousands of people into learning to speedrun.
Ludwig.
Either way,
W Ludwig,
player records
honestly.
continue to be broken pretty much every week, especially with what you're watching right now. Potentially the greatest playoffs to date. Shoutout ranked. Let's go back to our initial question. I hope you have some answers ready. We can warm up with the most common advancements. These are pretty easy to guess. Number 5, we have entering a bastion, occurring 1.8 million times. Following that is Isn't It Iron Pick with 1.9 mil. And
Yeah.
surprisingly more than Iron Pick is entering the Nether with just over 2 million occurrences. And you might
Yeah, I
ask,
guess that makes
why
sense.
is the percentage of games that it occurred in, why is it over 100%? And that's because of world resets. So there are actually more Nether enters than there are matches played. In second place is Stone Age, and at this rate you should be able to guess what is number 1. It is of course Acquire Hardware with 2.1 million
W
iron is
hardware.
guaranteed in almost every single ranked overworld, so honestly it would be impressive to not get any before a game ends. Anyways, it is time. What was the rarest advancement of 2025? First, some honorable mentions. Shout out to the 103 players who got an Elytra in 2025. Your opponent may hate you, but at least you can be toxic in style.
How do you even
hats
get to
off the 50
actually
people who
get
decided
those?
to defend an entire village against a raid? Not sure.
Hero of the village. That's
There we are.
funny.
And then there are also the 7 runners who killed a wither and turned its heart into a beacon, presumably for the speed effect to, speed up.
Elytra, yeah.
The advancements tied for 5th
Oh,
rarest
snap
with
on it.
only 2 occurrences we have using a
Uite, aveam deja Sky
You're
Crab.
harvesting a beehive with a campfire, or at least I think that's what that is.
Nu zic, like,
Speedrunners have also got 2 iron golems,
la
which
ranked.
I think is very,
Că
very
astea sunt achievement-uri la ranked.
also, 2 advancements which are only
Gen,
more
like,
classified
cum
than
reușești să
what we
iei
done by
Elytra
elimination participants.
înainte ca
We
oponentul
have the
tău să
advancement, which I put on the next slide.
termine
I
jocul.
think a lot more impressive though. And it is, of course, Cover Me in Debris, performed by 9G in the depths of iron.
What?
46 minutes.
W9G.
And a masterclass of a video as well. So, that's all I had prepared for today. I've been your host, Natty.
Faci un flying machine
I'm gonna
până...
go study for my exam.
Nu durează mult.
Enjoy the matches. Goodbye.
I mean, nu știu ce e un flying machine, dar sună ca ceva ce faci cu redstone și dacă mai stai și pentru redstone într-un speedrun. Okay, 1 minute 40. We're playing Infium Sky Crab. Era și pre și live? Ba da, este W. I'm getting my stream streaks and stuff. De un bloc de honey. Nu, like, n-ai destul timp într-un speedrun. No way. Decât dacă ești în cel mai bad elo ever și gen lumea moare de 20 de ori înainte să bată dragonul sau ceva de genul. Că altfel, like, dacă ești într-un elo uman, like, people are just gonna finish the game before you manage to do anything. Two sticky pistons, that's gonna take some resources as well. Observer, like, I don't even know how to craft an observer. It's too much, I think. You have to get a block of honey, which means that you have to get honey first, which means you have to find the... Most likely you're gonna have to find like a good cum se numește? Honeycomb and stuff.
Championship storylines, all that. Little buzzwords, good stuff. And first, we have our third place match to get through. Infium versus Skycrab Nerdy. We don't get Skycrab in the finals. A lot of people were hoping that. But what do you think going to this match? Do you think he can bounce back and take a podium place? Or is Infium going to try to stop him? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an interesting match because I think like a lot of people were underestimating Skycrab. But honestly, I think Infium had a harsh semifinals. You know what I mean?
Uite, dacă mă uit la mine și dau sezonul trecut când am jucat, my average was 1648. Gen, din toate meciurile astea, like, la 16-48 era deja terminat. So, I don't think have
insanely
enough time to
But the
actually do
third place
all of that
match,
stuff.
and even just matches in general in playoffs, every runner is skilled. So it comes down to the
Hey,
mental,
look, this
right?
game I
Can you
lost.
avoid those micro mistakes? Can you
This
stay locked in
person
one
won
make the right
at
decision all season?
13:22.
And I feel like if you
This
watch
game I lost
sort of
12:16. Like, it's not. It's really hard.
take a max, right? But all 3 seeds that he lost, he died. All 3 of them. One of them ahead in the end by a long shot on the 0 cycle. The other 2, arguably ahead, arguably not, but like very close in pace, and just dying, to micro mistakes. Just doesn't see a wither skeleton in the fort on one of the seeds, right? Throws a bad pearl on another one versus Infume, right? Not only is he the match that just happened, right? So he's coming off of a loss 15 minutes ago. It was 3-0. It took 30 minutes from the time he booted up his stream to the time his game was over. And those matches weren't like the most fun either, right? Like it's not fun being in the stronghold at 4:30 and then not getting a spike for a minute. It's not fun sitting in your woodlight for a minute and a half, right? So how can these runners shake off the mental mistakes that happen to them and focus and try to secure the last podium spot that they have to fight for here, right? That's the real discussion, the real X factor in this match, because obviously both these players so good, so fast.
Yeah.
Skill wise, either one could win. It's just about the focus.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I mean, obviously, we've talked a billion times. Like, I think these key numbers here for Skycrab are a little weird with the sample size. Another thing to mention is I do feel like there is something that we've talked about before, Fiber, which is what is worse, in your opinion? I don't know. Either losing and then having to wait an hour before playing your match, and then kind of simmering in it, or is it worse to immediately have to play? I think probably immediately playing it was worse, but I don't know. I can see a world where you just want to get right back into things and playing on those. That frustration after the loss can be frustrating. It's hard to say.
Yeah, we've looked at it, and it really has gone either way. Like, it's not a consistent thing. Season, like, is the person who plays second, they win the third place match, who plays first, and it really goes either way. A lot of it just depends on the person, right? It really depends on how you can zone back your mental. Are you someone who can, do you play 50 ranked matches a day, right? If you lose 5 in a row, it's like whatever. Keep going, or are you someone that plays 10 ranked matches a day, and if you lose 2 in a row, you're already and you want to get rid of it. Like that's it's a person to person thing, it really just depends. And it's even hard to know how your mental.
Who am I? Someone that's afraid to let go. What is I if you ever can admit now? Yeah. So it's I if I ever try to let go. No, yeah. No, yeah. I someone that's afraid to let go.
That's how brains
I
work.
if you ever cannot admit now. Yeah.
It really just comes down to who can
I'm
play as
sad
close to their best
now. Yeah. I'm sad now. Yeah.
I think this is exactly what we'd expect from, like you said yesterday, Feinberg.
I gave her everything. She broke my heart and left me lonely. I've been anxious. No mais estou. I won't fix. I'd rather wait.
Very experienced making some options. Play them. So definitely gonna be interesting to see how these runners approach this seed.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into it. I mean, it's.
Who am I? Someone
I
that's
don't know. I mean,
afraid to
every
let
can be
go.
different if you mess something up.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
Like, there's not
like
one overworld that's
have a
just
kind of
enter for either.
no,
But it's
yeah.
that wood light is so tilt prone, right? Like that could not have been good for Infume's mental on that seed 2 we just watched. Or you're just sitting waiting.
Ok, și intrăm acum în primul seed din finalele mici, small final, Skycrab versus Infume. Let's see who is gonna take the series. Village seed type. Both runners grabbing a bed and they're heading towards the
Absolutely, we do have enough time
blacksmith.
to not have to kill the golem. It's always nice when you have that option here. So this
We
should be a
do
pretty smooth
have
village, at least as of now.
a
Everyone is doing pretty much the same thing.
iron
But we'll
sword
see
as
where
well,
that
which is really nice for
see
both of
up
them.
where the flint is, all those kind of things do
O, dar l-am văzut pe
add a lot of
Skygrab că nu a folosit
variance
sword
to potential runs.
până acum în
Infume
seed pe care le-a
heading
jucat
out towards
previously. So we're gonna
back
see
village.
Back to spawn up.
if
Something over here.
he
Just wanted to get like a better camera angle. Skycrab's going
makes use of it. This run.
opposite way in the village. Found some hay bales that Infume doesn't have, but it's decent food just off the chests. The blacksmith chest and that one village house chest. There's this lava pool.
Skycrab getting
Woodlight-
this.
woodlight situation for Infume. I mean, there's just no food. Look at Skycrab. Is there gravel in this lake? There is. So different lava pool has led him to find gravel. And if Infume's woodlight takes a while, this might not be good.
Imagine.
Yeah, this could definitely favor Skycrab here.
Dacă Infium pierde din nou,
There's a
pentru
lot
că
of
nu se...
randomness that comes with
Um,
to do this, so we'll have to see. But in either
cum se
case,
numește?
Skycrab looking
Nu se
good.
dă la tap la portal.
Gonna mine out
It'd
that
be
gravel, get the
crazy.
flint, and enter the nether
Still
here.
unlucky.
No woodlight for Infume. He's had this build for maybe 20 seconds, and now Skycrab in the nether. Infume doesn't have advancements, so he doesn't know that Skycrab entered, right? Sometimes you can tell, you get hot stuff, you get Stone Age right away, you're in the nether right away, you can be like, oh, they got flint. But Infume doesn't know that. He just knows that Skycrab beat him. So I don't know what you even like for the mental, right? Like if you have the advancements, he didn't woodlight, so maybe it's not like an RNG thing. It doesn't feel good either way.
Skycrab in the treasure bastion almost.
Not gonna be happy that he entered second.
Top of it.
Portal that quickly.
Infium
Absolutely, he is
there
not
as
far
well.
behind as he was against Doog there. So
Do see the
good, but definitely
fortress
still
as well,
frustrating.
right behind
Very
the
similar situation.
bastion.
Hopefully won't bother him.
As Skycrab
much,
is
distract
beginning
him, as you
his
see that flint is in
route,
the background, Feinberg, so
but
not gonna have to worry about
Infium
mining out the spawner or
not
anything.
too behind either.
Start the route here. Not Feinberg. Oops. Skycrab mining out some gold and taking 5 hearts, which is not ideal, but they do have a decent amount of bread, so shouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah, he's got 15 bread, he's got 9 uncrafted, 6 in the 9 slot. Infume should have less food because he didn't grab the hay bales, but it's enough. There's I think 8 apples and a couple bread, so should be fine, especially with the fortress being so close, right? You don't need to waste any food or like really any extra pearls getting to the fort, so
Right.
should still be close, but I'd expect Skycrab to be in the lead entering this fortress. Unless they have to go lower treasure, then things get complicated. Then we'll see.
Okay, Skycrab
Yeah, and hopefully not, but we'll have
within
to
the
see. Double
chest, same as Infium.
Not
They're
amazing.
pretty
How
much neck and neck.
heavy was that? That did not look like a lot. There we go, though.
There
Getting
is.
some
Yeah,
lobby there.
I think
Up to
only
6.
5 from that one chest, though, and I think there's nothing in the doubles, so I don't know if we're going to be getting 20. The trades are going to have to clutch up. Skycrab right now on
Ooh.
16.
Really
Still
string,
has 15
46
gold
string.
to trade. Yeah, low string as well. 3 gold left to trade. Does he get 2 obby?
Ooh,
Is
interesting.
he keeping this gold for a pick? He's got 19 obby.
Do have 19 obby.
Does he know he has 19?
Is he? What's going on here?
Does he know? Wait. He has 9. Skycrab has 19 obby.
Does he know?
Does
I-
Infume does Infume have 20? Is that the 3 gold for the pickaxe? Infume might just be dead.
If you
No,
might
he's
be
okay.
dead here, I think he's okay. Infume does have 20, so I don't know Feinberg. I legitimately don't know. He's not doing home portal because he's not pearl heading, right? So I think he might
Yeah, no,
just not be
he
aware.
made no attempt to try home portal at all. Like know the like player language, movement, everything. Nothing. He just has no idea. He has 19. He has no idea. Which is so weird because it's like sometimes, okay, maybe if you get 10 obby in the chest, you would think that you get 20 because ranked rates are boosted. But you only got 5 obby in chests. You check all chests, only 5 obby. So you have to think that you get 15 from trades. And he didn't look again.
Yeah.
Now he has 19 obby. Now
Wait,
he's going to
going
pearl back
back?
to the bastion.
Okay.
A bit awkward.
Right?
Yeah,
Does
no,
he
no,
trade?
We're going
I
back
thought-
to
I
the
thought maybe that was
bastion.
just plan all along, and I'm
Although
realizing I don't think.
Six rods, so this isn't that slow. He could trade this 3 gold. Is he going to commit to the 3 gold? Because Infium didn't go lower treasure, so you have to get it off this 3 gold here. And maybe now we're going to get to a different, like, stronghold situation.
Although the thing is,
The obby. He doesn't.
it's kind of stupid, but like, maybe.
Like maybe it's on the. It must just be somewhere on the bastion.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's gotta be down the stairs or something.
Maybe the stronghold is never mind.
Lower treasure gold.
I was gonna say that in some of those seeds we did have the stronghold be like pretty much on the bastion.
So that could definitely have a big impact.
He's not checking. There it is though, 10 on the bridge.
There it is.
Skycrab has 10 He doesn't have to go lower treasure, and we have different strongholds. Nerdy, crazy. Wow. Crazy seed 1 for a 3rd place match.
Very open terrain here for Skycrab so far. I'll love to see. It looks like pretty open as well for Infium.
Yeah, Skycrab has nothing pre-crafted though. He does have enough for the 12th eye. He just hasn't crafted it. Not opening the room portal chest. What if it's a notch? You never know. Infium has a different room portal on his blind guards. Both these runners building away from room portals, but Infium just a little closer on the terrain, and now he's in the stronghold first. But again, different strongholds, different spikes, different nav. Truly, either runner's game till we're in the end.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Both runners in the stronghold.
There's a good spike, but there's 2 spikes. Skycrab isn't even in starter in his stronghold.
Oh no.
Infium.
And
Infium.
sees it, but the pearl falls to the water.
Oh my god. Infium misses his pearl.
Skycrab with a spike now. Is it? If it's down here, it's going to be really close. He doesn't have to. Skycrab doesn't have to at the same time.
What is happening? This is wild.
But Skycrab needs to save a rotation. Infium ahead by just a couple seconds.
Yep.
Infium has a bow. It's top 100. Infium not committing to top 100. Skycrab gonna commit to top setup. This is the scene right here. And he gets the setup off.
Oh my god.
Is it too low? No.
Wow. Skycrab.
If he 2+2's here, no. Dead. Skycrab, wait for the death animation though. Wait for it. Infium's dragon's gonna die lower. We have to wait for it.
It's so close.
Spin if so he wins. There it is. That's the seed by just a second or 2. Wow. Maybe not even. There's a little bit of timer delay. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Wow, he gets
Skycrab gets a win. That's so crazy.
Well, Infium didn't want to go for it. I feel like he pearled to 98. I feel like he pearled up. I thought he had so much time, and then he just didn't commit to it for some reason. Why did he not go higher? What a seed 1! Wow,
that was incredible. That was truly incredible. I mean, Skycrab hitting the 0. I mean, that's a hard 0 going for top 100.
So such a close game. Both runners basically
and unfortunately
like doing the same things even in the beginning, like the way they looted the
didn't go for top. I don't know why.
The village.
No words. I swear he had a good enough pearl. Yo, I know, my mic, I know. Okay?
It's just funny because you said no words, but we couldn't hear anything you're saying.
It's just unlucky, like, I have no noise suppression on. Okay, I changed it. Maybe it'll be better.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
We just need, okay, we'll test it. We'll get another really close seed. I'll start screaming again. We'll figure it out.
No. It's okay. I mean, the gameplay speaks for itself. It's all good. We don't need good mics. You know what I mean? No, that was
impossible. Whatever.
Wow, what a match though. What a match overall. I feel like I love matches like that where it just goes back and forth, and I mean that was phenomenal. Skycrab taking the early lead. I definitely think Infium's the favorite to win this one. So taking an early lead against Infium is definitely big.
Yeah, let's see what the seed.
What happened? Did their stream crash or something?
Picks are looking like for the second seed, and now that my face is off the camera, let's get into some loud commentary a little bit. Let's see if the mic is fixed. Infium's picking the room portal seed, and oh my god, it looks like there's 2 looting 3 swords in the chest. Is my mic cutting out at all? Chat, you're gonna.
I was trying to hold it together. But I mean, it kind of made the moment like kind of hype, you know. It was okay.
The moment is not hype when you can't hear me. Like when, it's, when I sound like I'm in a like underwater Mario Galaxy level. That's not the point.
That's okay. Okay. Root Portal Seed Fiberg, it's exciting. I mean, we'll have to see how these runners approach this one, how much food they get, all that good stuff. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm looking forward to it.
Someone in chat just said that they got baited because they were listening in the background and they thought I actually had there was actually 2 looting 3 swords in the root portal, but maybe there is. Let's see. Could happen. Could be 3 looting 3 seeds in the portal. Seeds, swords, 3 pickaxes.
It's 3 pickaxes.
Seeds. I don't think we can have seeds.
We can do better.
We can do a lot better.
Okay, so second seed of the series, room portal.
I don't even know. Is this andesite? I don't even know. I think, yeah, it is andesite.
We do have 1 iron pick, so that's great. Not gonna have to loot the bastion chest for iron or anything like that. We can just focus on our route.
Commentators here, guys, very professional. As we kill some cows, get some steak, and some pigs as well. Infume going for the kills early, which is something that I know he advocates for a lot.
The pig is on his screen. Better to kill the mobs early. Less variance. Pigs, you know, run under these 1 tall trees far away. Like, look how far this pig is going. Doesn't want to die, but Skycrab choosing otherwise. And he doesn't have the cow. He has a chicken instead of the cow. That cow gave 2 steaks. So Infume's a little ahead on food. But he's not actually getting that much wood. You don't need that much wood in the seed, right? You get wood for blocks. We have 3 gold picks, 2 gold picks. That's a stack of
We didn't get the...
That's going to be even more.
Wait, did we not have enough?
And I think this is bridge. Is this our first
for
bridge of the day?
Iron
pick? Honestly.
Like every single match today? I think it might be. Chatters are saying no. Maybe second, though. Still, I feel like we've had so much stables. But these runners have to get chests. Infume not immediately heading to the triple. So Skycrab should have a little bit of a lead in just, you know, the way he looted here. And there's 1 iron in this double, but both these runners
really struggling.
Weird situations. I don't know. Skycrab not dropping like any distraction items or gold. He's taking so much damage here. I don't know. I feel like it just looked like everything was going wrong for Skycrab, and I don't know why.
And Infume here mining the chalice, just a bit of a lead at this point, I'd say.
Skycrab almost dug into source lava there. That was so scary.
Does handle it well. Does get some netherrack on the way there for his route, which is very nice. But yeah, like you said, Feinberg just getting distracted there. And now Infume, I'd say, you know, a solid 15 seconds or something ahead, maybe more, as Infume now heads towards this triple to begin routing this DK route.
Yeah, this should be fine for both runners. I mean, sometimes maybe Infume's going to have a pig or 2 lost if they sort of followed him out the back of the triple, right? Like you can pull that aggro in a bad way. Like, does he have a lot of pigs here? Oh, he does. Maybe too many 3 hearts.
Ooh, so scaring us a little bit.
And different route for
big variance here.
Both runners, so we're gonna see the variance.
A bit of chaos here, unfortunately. Skycrab, meanwhile, mining out the gold for the auto funnel, getting that going.
A lot of obby for Skycrab. He's already got 24.
Yeah, a lot of obby in the chest.
Obby, I know he hasn't checked his trades at all yet. So
I don't know if we saw the fortress.
Wait on that could be something that Skycrab needs to save himself sometime. And then where is this fort, right? If it's closer from Skycrab's triple, which it is by a little bit, maybe that saves him 1 pearl. Very unclear here until we leave the fort. Maybe he gets a better pearl hang, but Infume on 20 obby. 5 bed, 2 anchor, but you want to get more for that blaze bed. And look at Infume having to set up this pearl hang.
Yeah. Now looking for that fort, but
no, not setting up a pearl hang. He's just going.
Oh wow, yeah, he's out
on 5 bed, 2 anchor.
I mean, he just had that earlier start to the bastion, so able to leave a little bit earlier, I suppose, and now ready to go. Skycrab waiting on the last of his trades, and he's heading out as well, so not too far behind, but we will have to see how this fortress pans out. I'm not seeing the spawner immediately, but
15 in the fort.
Infume, you gotta handle that blaze, and he can't.
Oh my god, that's so awkward.
Lava
It's the
ravine
lava.
above us, it looks like, and that was a great block off from Infume. That was really satisfying to look at. But Skycrab's found a completely different spawner, so I'm scared about this blaze bed for Infume. Is there going to be any lava that gets in here?
A little bit. Not too much.
Really just depends on when these blazes decide to spawn, right? Like, are you going to lose a cycle here? Skycrab didn't have that at all, but it looks like no spawn for Infume, so he's not going to be punished in this situation.
That's pretty good for Infume.
And the only difference here, Infume's got a big magma cube and a spawner, so that is a big problem, yes. And with the stone axe, you just have a little bit less DPS across the board to deal with this. You'd rather have an iron sword, stone sword, iron axe, literally anything else here.
Well, though, I will say, I think that was pretty clean.
It's a chaotic spawner for Infume. Skycrab has time to get the pre-cross off. He has 40 gold, made so many gold picks. He's got one extra explosive as well. And yeah, I mean, Infume had
as I say that, then
strays, I think.
Took the lead.
It's really just going to come down to the spawner cycles. I think Infume's maybe a blaze up because of strays. Maybe one blaze up. So we'll see if that ends up mattering.
I think they're tied. I think they both have 4. Well, I'm not. Yeah.
Just in terms of blaze kills, not rods.
Blaze kills. Yeah, sure.
I think Skycrab, or I think Infume is 1 blaze up. I'm pretty sure I had 2 strays. Skycrab had 1, but it's hard to tell. Obviously, no counter for that anywhere. And do we have the same stronghold? We do. Infume's got to throw 2 eyes as well, but it's good that he did so. Wait, no, same offset. It was different for a second before Infume did his adjustments, but it was good that he threw 2. It was the lower offset of the 2 before he threw the second eye, so he didn't send the 70%. Good discipline. And Skycrab now leaving to play a couple strays here. He's on 5 rods. He gets the 6th there, so I think he needs that.
Skycrab is out.
A stray as well. Both runners have
one he needs.
Heading towards cards. Using those gold picks to his advantage.
So Pearl hanging out here for Infume, but Skycrab just digging on coordinates. Is he going to increase his lead to 2-0 as he digs here with the gold picks to the stronghold now? And he's significantly ahead here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, if he might have killed 1 blaze there at that last spawn cycle, but it just took so long. He had gold. Skycrab had gold picks, so even though Infume does, it's not going to matter, and we don't have a spike in the stronghold yet. Trying to pop the chunk borders, play for Colin, gets the spike now. How do we get that direction? Should be clean.
Ooh, this looks good potentially here, and there it is.
But he has no food. But it is a smart from Skycrab, I will say, right? You have no food, you're on 10 hearts, but you can't heal, right? So if it's back caged, you can't hit the 0 at all. He's opting to hunger reset on 10 hearts. Disciplined enough to know that he has that lead, right? He's in the portal room before Infume's
Skycrab in the end, så vedem poate să facă 0 cycle ăsta, el o decide ce faci.
Not going for top 103 like we saw earlier.
How's it going? Skycrab lost. Asta e gen finala mică pentru locul 3. Skycrab lost.
Oh, this could get for both runners. This
one game.
Infume has arrows. It could look a lot better for him, but Skycrab, that bed did so.
Also, how's it going? I'm very tired, to be completely honest.
Has to get 2 anchors off. This is going to be really close, and he needs to not die from this. He can't pearl out.
Oh, wow! Oh my God, Skycrab actually managed to clash that. That was crazy. Also, chiar dacă a pierdut, a jucat super bine.
I fully thought
he played very, very insanely good. It was a very close game.
I thought it was over. Infume 4 bed as well.
A fost, we got to 5 games as well.
Cannot believe that anchor did 60 damage, I think. Like, it just looked insane, especially because that setup, when you don't have arrows, you can't.
So he definitely could have won.
Bad bets, right? Like, that's the biggest problem with the side setup is
you're tired. I don't know how you managed to do streams more than 2 hours. I'm exhausted.
You break the crystal, dragon fireballs, use 0s over.
Well, I don't know. Mereu am făcut stream like at least 3 hours, I guess. I don't know. So I guess I kind of got used to it, că fac stream de destul de mult timp. But yeah, I'm tired because like m-am culcat târziu, n-am dormit foarte mult și am avut și treabă literally până la 6 și puțin când a început turneul sau am întârziat puțin, cum am scris și pe Discord. Da. Dar suntem aici, măcar suntem aici. Abia aștept să se termine și să mă duc să mă culc pe nas. Like, nu cred că mai stau. Să mai fac run-uri sau altceva de genul. I'm just gonna go sleep after.
I think that seed just came down to the fortress ultimately. Hard to say how much of that's Infume versus, for example, he had that magma cube that was really annoying. He had to deal with some lava and whatnot. But overall, I mean, Skycrab's looking great here so far.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm going to sleep.
It's third seed type final.
Noapte bună.
This could be Infume's last seed of Season 9 playoffs. This is not how he wanted today to go.
Au.
Currently at this moment, and he's got 3 seeds potentially to
15 stream streak. Oh my god. Nu pot să vorbesc.
Back-to-back podiums.
Holy crazy.
Skycrab, can he get his first podium in his
Mă gândeam aseară, actually, like, oh my god. Oh my god, follow, no. Oh my god.
This is as good of a start as you could ask for as far as the third place.
Wanna be a pro. Hello, welcome.
Infume, though, hoping
I don't know if you're Romanian or not.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Welcome to the
in the
stream.
past, we've predicted, for
Bună.
example, in that village,
Bună.
we fully
Hello.
maybe expected Infume to take the lead, and then Skycrab found the flint, right? So we'll have to see who this one favors. I just have to wait for the gameplay.
Okay. That was bad. Oh wait, I think we're starting the game. Oh yeah. Started the seed, first seed, shipwreck seed. Skycrab could win this and take the whole series. I forgot to send you the video. Oh yeah, right. Right, yeah, ce v-am să zic, că n-am mai continuat. Aseară, like, oh my god, I actually felt so good last night before going to bed. Cause I don't know, like, I had a really nice realization moment, I guess. And I was feeling very, very happy about things in general. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, when I'm thinking, like, honestly, what moment? Zic așa, în general, că am stat puțin doar să mă gândesc, să am așa niște introspecție cu mine, right? And I don't know, I felt really good și, honestly, cred că videoclipul a ajutat foarte mult, că m-am uitat din nou aseară. And yeah, like literally like, I don't know, like, I think it's amazing to see that video and like remind myself about like all of the timelines, că gen, like literally în chat poți să vezi persoane care obișnuiau să fie pe stream acum foarte mult timp, gen acum like 4 ani sau ceva de genul. Then we see like people that came into my stream like more recently and stuff like that. So it's really nice to like see all of that journey in one singular video, you know? Și yeah. Hold up, la ce te uiți? E un turneu de speedrunning în care 2 persoane joacă pe aceeași seed și prima persoană care bate dragonul câștigă meciul, basically. Și astăzi este ultima zi din turneul ăsta. Am avut 2 weekenduri. Am avut weekendul trecut și weekendul ăsta. Și da, astăzi avem și finalele și o să fie foarte... Asta e finala mică și după asta avem like the big finale. grand final. It's gonna be so amazing. Ce video făcut de CGI. Și l-am pus am pus link pe serverul de Discord, actually, dacă vrei să-l vezi. Dar o să am stat să mă gândesc puțin, că gen, inițial nu voiam să-l postez eu, voiam doar să las video original postat pe Unlisted de CGI, dar am stat să mă gândesc și gen, I feel like it's a really good video and it would be a shame to not have people watch it, you know?
Looks like it might be a little tricky to find here.
So, m-am răzgândit. So, I'm gonna post it on my channel as well.
Leaves going way to the right here, and he sees it on his screen. It's not visible yet for Infume.
Ok, so Sky Crab în Fortress dă un pearl înspre... Oh my god, wait, he might die. No, he's not.
Was that intentional? Wait, was that it? Wait.
What? That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy. Okay. So he.
Looking at Infume screen. What
happened? No.
What?
That's like the craziest micro that I've ever seen in a playoffs game. Like.
Okay, that was crazy. So avem Blazebed de la Sky Crab.
The Wither Skeleton hit. Both of them do 2.5. But if you get hit by the Wither Skeleton first, you take the damage calculated with armor, right? Pearls don't care about armor. So the Pearl's going to do 2.5. The Wither Skeleton, you get hit, you take 2.5, but the armor lowers that down to maybe 1.5, and then you don't take the extra damage because the game thinks you're taking 2.5 both times. So he saved a heart.
What? That's so crazy. He actually did that?
I'm kind of egging on. He should clip it there. I think that Pearl landed.
Okay, that's crazy.
He only took a heart and a half, I think, from the Pearl, which is just insane. It's not going to matter because we have 5 bread, right? It's not like a take the lowest health challenge, but like what a...
Okay, so wait, Infume actually are 7 roduri deja, so he's gonna measure this. He doesn't even have to pick it up. He can just go.
Entering later, but it doesn't matter. Infume's gonna be leaving first.
Toată asta în 0,5 secunde. I don't know, maybe he did.
And by any means necessary is getting God straight is apparent.
We've seen some really crazy plays by people in this tourney, so... Sau poate a făcut-o intenționat. Anyway, Infume, like, înspre coordonate, it should be pretty close, I think. If he's boasting down here. Or no, he's just going down to have like a better terrain.
Oh, his Pearl hit the top of his boat! His Pearl hit his boat!
Wait, what?
And he's on 1 heart!
There's a Wither Skeleton right on him.
Oh my god, what is going on in this game? What is going on in this game?
There's 2 more.
Okay, Infume in the stronghold. So we need them. Yeah, that's the last place fraud for Sky. No shot. No shot. No shot. Infume actually missed. So Sky Crab actually has a chance to come back.
So much time in the fort. But he just has to get to chords. Infume has to go. He has to dig.
Problema e că terenul este foarte, foarte teribil.
Total, so he's not going to want to pearl it all to chords.
I think he just loses. I think that's just Infume's game.
Terenul e foarte teribil, so Infume can still get to the stronghold before Sky Crab. Jumps into the lava using that piece of flowing lava to kind of give him some momentum. Really low amount of pearls. Sky Crab building the portal. So let's see if he. Okay, he got the stronghold. Got the stronghold.
Skycrab finds a pearl in a chest. Up to 2 spare pearls now.
So, okay, that might be a good. No, it's not a good spike.
Infume
If you
still
might have a
digging down.
Infume
Seriously,
can
you might not
still
be
bring this
but he
back. That's
can.
and Skycrab finds it. Skycrab is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But
Okay,
Infume has
oh.
the health. Look at his health. Look
Okay.
at Infume's
True,
health as well, but
true.
Infume has bread.
Skycrab is pretty low. And, oh my god, this cage as well. So
This
that's.
is back. Dragon
This is
Smash
really
not
bad.
zero.
This is really bad for
He's not
Skycrab all of a
going.
sudden. If
But it's
Infume
no
finds
time.
this.
It's back Dragon. He
Okay.
might not be able to hit the zero.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's not going for
This is the
zero.
path where Infume- this is
Okay, and Infume can actually bring this back.
This is 0-15.
Oh my god.
Infume has 2 pearls only. He didn't
Okay,
get the pearl chest.
Skycrab going for
Didn't get
the
pearl chest
towers.
in the stronghold.
No.
So Infume's gonna have
Wait.
2 spare pearls only. So if he
And Infume doesn't have doesn't really have enough pearls either.
well, given the circumstances.
So he can definitely clip through.
57 in the quarter.
But-
Everything about the seed, everything.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oh,
He
back
can't go
dragon.
for it.
He's not going for it.
Right away. It's a perch race for
And it's a purse race. It's a purse race. Skycrab a fost primul în end, so deja aștepta destul
Infume here.
pentru Dragon, so
Perch for Skycrab maybe.
she might purge really soon for Skycrab.
Pearl to pearl in. Skycrab
And
looking.
is that's a purge. That's a purge for Skycrab.
No.
Skycrab.
And that should be
take
pretty
home third
easy.
place here. Just
One cycle.
should be very doable.
Boom.
There we go.
There we go.
3-0 Infume.
3-0. That's crazy. That's crazy. Infume a pierdut la 0 în ambele meciuri, și versus Skycrab și versus Dugal. I mean, Skycrab, it's such a great player actually. That's so crazy. Like, chiar dacă a pierdut
That was amazing. I feel like
și n-a ajuns în finale, he still did so much better than
like the first seed. We had
a lot of people anticipated. Pentru că Skycrab, din nou,
3 seconds and Skycrab.
Skycrab nu e jucător de ranked. Skycrab joacă RSG, adică gen ce joc eu, cu seed-ul random. So, foarte multe persoane se întrebau dacă, mă întreb dacă Skycrab actually poate să joace în turneul ăsta, având în vedere că pe ranked sunt mai multe seed type-uri. În RSG nu putem să jucăm Desert Temples, basically, cause, like, șansele să primești Iron într-un Desert Temple are very low. And even if you get Iron, you also have to get, like, a really close lava pool, and you have to get wood and all that kind of stuff. So it's very unlikely. Villages, we're not really playing villages. We are kind of playing villages, but not really. Ruin portals, very rare as well.
I think you're muted.
I think that's so funny. That's so funny. I think you're muted.
Like, managed to top 3 or like podium.
Let's
I don't know.
go,
I don't know how
Skycrab.
I don't know. I had it in me, you know.
Thank you so much for the video again.
How's the sleep schedule?
Yeah, I got
Um,
sleep.
noapte
I
bună.
got like
Nice.
8 hours, but I feel like it
Nice. Oh,
made me
that's
more
great.
nervous in the matches compared to yesterday. So I feel like I choked,
Skycrab is funny.
especially in the semi-final match.
I think you played very well overall.
He played really
I'm
well.
curious, like, wait, Fimer, can you ask?
Skycrab was so close to actually win.
Because we saw you.
No worries, yes, yeah, bye, noapte bună.
It looked like you did that intentionally on that.
Rest
last
well.
Was that intentional to damage cancel or no?
No, I forgot the withers were chasing me.
Okay,
So-
because I think
I was
I think
stupid.
you saved a heart by doing that with just some crazy like armor mechanics. It was like so cool. And then
Wait, what? Really?
yeah, because
Oh, yeah, like Skycrab nu și-a dat
like the
seama.
Wither Skeleton hit his 2.5.
I think he did as well, because I was watching and I was pretty sure that he died, but then he just didn't die.
Of like which one to apply before armor. So you get hit by the Wither Skeleton, you take 2.5, but you're actually taking like 1.5 from the armor. And then the pearl lands, but the game thought you took 2.5 from the Wither Skeleton, so it doesn't like upgrade the damage. So your pearl landed, and you only took 1.5 from the pearl, but it doesn't matter at all because you got withered, so you took like 2 extra hearts anyways. But like it was such a weird moment. Like it obviously doesn't matter, and I don't.
1,
think you
2,
did it
3, 4.
intentionally, But It was crazy, and then it got us distracted for 30 seconds.
Ow.
Infume had like a million strays,
So
and
free.
then missed stronghold, so that's how you've made up all the time back. It was just it
Oh.
was a crazy last seed. You both didn't go for the 0, different reasons, but yeah, I guess back to the interview part of the segment here. How did you sort of try to lock back in? Because obviously losing.
No, oh my
semi-final
god.
match
I have to
3-2 against
pay
Hacks.
attention
Did
to
you,
not do
was there
that.
anything that you did
Actually,
to
one thing that I
anything
could
different going into
do
third place match
would be to
because
like
of,
place the
rounds
bed
or
second, like after I
I'm not
place.
joking. I just built a house
The-
just to chill, reset
Just-
my mentality. I was so down.
That's
So I
funny.
just built a house.
Yeah.
No, that's chill. I think relaxing
That's
is
funny and
always good.
that's
I am curious, like,
understandable.
do you
Double
have
Skycrab.
any plans? I guess. What are you thinking for next season? Are you gonna think about coming back? Is this like a one-time thing? Like you're good with the third place match? How are you feeling? I guess moving forward with ranked.
I think I'm gonna still do some ranked at the start of the stream, and if I'm qualified for LCQ, I'll play in LCQ again and see how it goes. Unless I'm like top 12 face
Oh my god, that was not
I don't
good.
know that.
This guy's talking about LCQ. I mean, if you keep this gameplay up, the stats up, you might not even need LCQ, man. Top 12
Yeah.
autoclaw might be in the eyes for season 10, but
That
that's
was
good
not
news for all
good.
the fans. Everyone loved watching you play. It was a blast for us to watch you play as well. Just your different play style, being so NA% RSG based, right? Bring it into ranked and having so much success still, right? You just doing things against the norm from a lot of runners. And I mean, if the last match, the earlier semifinals, like one thing flipped, you could be in the finals right now, right? Like you played so well throughout this whole bracket. Took out silver previous.
I mean,
playoffs winners,
it's
so
really
very
inspirational,
excited
to be
see
honest,
your journey
what
continue. Your story
Skycrab
just
managed to
started.
do.
First playoffs. So
His first playoffs as well, third place, managing to beat
and thanks for the Minecraft. Congrats again.
such good players like Silver, Aquacord, Infium now as well, being so close to beating Hex as well,
Good Minecraft
who
gameplay.
again won last season.
All right.
So it's really like
We have it. It took a second there, but we are.
oh my god,
we are
it's
good.
really like a statement that
No,
shows
that was
how
awesome. I think
good
Skycrab
Skycrab is actually.
genuinely,
And
in my opinion, that is one of the coolest
I-
tournaments to ever be in.
I definitely feel like
my opinion.
Skycrab was very underrated, to be completely honest.
I don't know. I feel like
And it's
there's
probably because
so
of the
cool to
fact
see a
that
player
he's
we've known about for
an
so long, and
LSG
just, like,
player
really
and
seem to be interested in being in playoffs,
maybe like
finally be here and then do that well. So many people that excited about. I mean, it could not have been better. It could not have been better.
It's such a unique story too, because there's obviously, you see it in a lot of games, right? Like you have the stories of the long time dominators, right? The people who get close. So Hacks, 5 puddings in a row, finally, and now he's got a story to keep writing right after this match, right? We have a crazy grand finals to watch after this. But Hacks low-key 3 playoff wins. Dugal 2 playoff wins. Silver's got that season 1 win. He's always in the conversation back for more. But it's so rare, right? Like you get those underdog stories too. We haven't had one of those in a while. You could say Crimson a couple seasons ago, completely new playoffs player, pretty unknown in the whole scene, gets all the way up to 4th place. Skycrab now gets up to 3rd, but it's not like he's an underdog, right? It's such a weird situation. Yeah. Basically, like I don't even know a parallel to how to draw a parallel anywhere, because it's not like he's an underdog at all. Everyone knows he's so good at Minecraft, but he's just never brought his talents to ranked, right? It's like if you had LeBron playing in the G League for like 10 years, and it's just because he enjoyed playing in the G League, right?
I got a better analogy. It's like it's like if Messi played in the Premier League or something like that, Like it's not like La Liga's bad, but it's like a one player switching to another league and trying it out and doing really well, right? Like that's my analogy.
Yeah, it's weird because he's an underdog, but also not at the same time, right? Like
Messi.
Playoff sense he is, but everyone knows he's just so good at Minecraft, and we finally got a chance to watch him showcase it. And what a bracket run he had! What a game! What matches he had! Some beautiful Minecraft. But Nerdy, let's look at the bracket for a second before we get into our grand finals match. Skycrab hoisting that bronze trophy, knocking it out of a potential podium streak, and we have Hacks versus Duguile in our best of 7 grand finals. Very, 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 very exciting.
X versus Dugi, let's go. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a good game.
Before this matchup.
Oh, we have content. We have more content.
So I don't want to
We have more content. W content.
For another 20
W content.
So we'll wait for that to be over. And then we have a little bit of a teaser for you guys.
A teaser?
A little bit of an announcement.
Announcement?
A little bit of information for the
Information?
As the ad
stream?
wraps up, we can get into that whenever.
What?
And then we will be Hacks vs. Duguile.
Crazy.
Production roll the
It's gonna be
announcement.
amazing. It's gonna be good.
For years, MCSR Ranked has been pushing the boundaries of what a Minecraft esport can look like.
Is it enough?
What's up?
Oh! Boom Dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed.
It's a what? It's a joy.
He said
Doesn't matter.
I don't even know what.
Today, we're happy to announce that we're in that journey.
Okay. MCSR. IRL event coming in April! IRL! Yo! Yo! That's huge!
A boom, a boom, a boom.
Oh, yes.
One day, I don't know.
In April.
Wait, când e aprilie? Ianuarie, februarie, martie, aprilie. A few months. Am putut să stau larg la aia.
Also, let's shout out
De ziua mea!
MCSR ranked. Everybody
Wait, în aprilie... Wait, când era data? Când era ziua?
MCSR ranked Twitch channel.
In your bedroom.
We are streaming.
Wait, am ratat data, actually. Sau nu știu dacă a zis data. A zis data? Nu cred că a zis data. Cred că a zis doar aprilie.
We always stream these on Twitch and YouTube. That will be the official stream for that event, and we are gonna, slowly.
Wait, actually, probabil trebuia să-l ascult pe Feinberg. What?
Forward, so make sure you follow there. It's only at 8K followers right now. What do those YouTubers say? If you want to be part of the first 10K sub, what is that? I feel like people don't do that anymore. That was a big thing. I feel like.
We have the Discord. Am I in the Discord? I'm in the Discord, right?
Sub gang. If you guys want to be part of the sub 10K follower gang, twitch.tv/MCSR ranked, because that's where the streams are going to be hosted in the future, maybe even as early as next season playoffs. We got to figure out all the back end stuff.
Wait, I was not?
I see the shout out little thing right there.
I was not.
Get that to 10K followers. We got 10K people here right now. Across every stream, we got like 50K. So that's the official host for.
Do I want to get pings from other players for looking?
Playoffs.
No.
Well, obviously, not going to cut out or turn co-stream, right? But
maybe.
That's where the official stream is.
I don't need translations. No.
So make sure to drop that a follow. And as well, if you like the YouTube player better, you can always watch on YouTube. I know there's a lot of.
Yay, I'm in.
Rank channel.
Credeam că eram. Sau poate sunt, maybe. Oh, yeah, I was.
So,
yeah, I don't know.
Follow. Join our Discord for updates on that MCSR ranked LAN event in April. It's going to be some good stuff. It's going to be some very fun stuff.
It's going to be amazing. I'm super excited.
Very excited to produce that for you guys.
Wow. Hello, Griffey.
So very, very exciting. But Nerdy, that's in April.
Yes.
We have Duke vs. Hacks in 5 minutes. That's the real deal.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Oh my god! Duguile Hex! Come on, Hex! I'm sorry, I'm so biased. I really want Hex to win. Although, Hex a câștigat și data trecută. Numai că data trecută nu m-am uitat, n-am văzut, so I want to see him win. But Duguile is really good as well. Duguile is an amazing player as well. They're both friends. So oricine câștigă, I will not be upset. This is just gonna be a really, really good series. This is gonna be like a really, really good showcase of Minecraft speedrunning, the top of the top. So I am looking forward to see this.
And I go back and look. Nerdy, this
Have fun. Have fun.
We'll talk about it more.
Too as well. Thank you.
Season 5, 4 seasons ago. So it's been
W Hex.
Saying his interview, and obviously seasons are only 4 months, but that's so much time for tech to be discovered. Like, if you watch season 1 playoffs, obviously that was a long time ago. It looks like we're playing a different game, right? You watch season 5 playoffs, a lot of the micro is going to look way different, right? I don't think we were double blaze betting back then. So many zero setups were different. So many back setups were different, right? There's so much micro that matters so much in these seeds against.
E atât de crazy că like,
we saw Skycrab beat Infume by 2 seconds.
Se găsesc tot mai multe streturi. Bastion routes are still getting better and better as time goes on. It's kind of crazy.
Zero setup that can save 2 seconds. Anything. And so the game evolves so much. So even though these players in season
like
5,
you know, see all of this happening, unfolding in front of our own eyes, our own eyes.
I do definitely feel like Duke played the last seed very, very well, taking in.
Oh my lord.
0. Hacks on the other hand, definitely a little dicier against Skycrab, you know. In a lot of seeds, I thought Skycrab was just going to take that, but this time, you know, fresh series, right? We don't the previous matches don't impact this one at all. So maybe Hacks was just warming up there, or maybe Dugai will get a little. Maybe he'll be a little tired since then. Who knows? I mean, it's impossible to know. My point is that this is going to be a great match no matter what happens.
Yeah, let's look at the seed stats. I mean, it's so hard to nitpick when these runners are just so good, right? Sometimes, you know, the stats, if you're looking at some of those LCQ qualifiers, some of the, you know, not like double S plus tier players, right? They have some weaknesses, right? Maybe someone's shipwreck is bad. Like, I suck at buried treasures, right? Like, I do the little analysis. Like, it looks like my
Și stats-uri foarte nice pentru Hex. 66.67%, 61.67%. So, okay, let's actually analyze for a bit. So, Dogal average mai bun la BT, are win rate mai bun as well.
Yeah, everything
shipwreck-wise,
10-minute time. And very dominant win.
Dogal has a better average, although a smaller win rate.
Here, but with both runners here, we have a solid sample size of.
There's a sample.
You know, a
looks like
statistically significant. One might
like
say.
Dogal has a better win rate, although Hex has a better average time.
These runners have in store for us for this grand finals.
And let's see what the first seed is. This is our
Dogal
7 of the tournament.
looks like Vidic is a bit better for him. Și ultimul n-am văzut.
We ban shipwreck, we ban room so we're going to be getting a BT, a village, and a desert temple for the first 3 seeds, and then starting from seed 4 and beyond, and we are guaranteed at least a seed 4, right? So we do get that seed type reset. And then for seeds,
okay, and this is a best of 7 as well.
Will open up again, so we can see 2 almost every seed type, but we can't see 3, right? We can't pick buried treasure in seed 1, seed 4, and seed 7. That's not possible. Does only, you know, refresh the 5 available. We just have 2 extra picks at the end.
So
for game 6 and game 7, if they're needed. Nerdy, what do we think about these picks? I don't know. I mean, these runners don't really have any flaws, but
it is always.
So this is definitely like different.
Clear. Like that
this definitely changes the story. Until now, we had a best of
all ranked all the time.
5
meta versus the player that grinds RSG and has played, you know, thousands and thousands.
But now basically,
treasures, but
the winner has to win 4 games.
I mean, I'd say with Duke, he probably is afraid of that Hacks top.
It's gonna be
maybe on the rune
interesting to see those banned seeds coming into play after the 4th seed.
Don't know necessarily where that lava is. Could also be that he just wants to play a seed with more guaranteed food or something like that.
It's gonna be a really good game. Let's go. Wait, Dogal is live as well, right? Like definitely, like he has to be live.
Sense from Duke's perspective because it's the most similar to Shipwreck, arguably. So you know, I think this kind of makes sense.
It's gonna be like a bit
less clear than something like the Skycrab Infume.
Like up here.
Yeah, and
oh no, I don't think. Oh no, he is live.
The picks, you know, your flaws come out more when you can play up to 7 seeds, right? Like you can't dodge a seed type as well.
And they're going in.
Extra
My bad.
chances for it to be picked. And so
Should I knock
for these
Dougal?
runners, though, I don't really think
Maybe
it
we can
matters,
do
right?
like
Because they're so good at every seed type. There's not one that they're, you know.
Okay,
much
so
more
we're
than the rest,
in.
one that they're much worse at than the rest. And you could say maybe Hacks, you know, loves those room portal linear fast seeds. But if you look at Dougal's mechanics, like,
I was gonna say.
We need Dougal managing to find. Oh my god, ce crafting rapid de la Hex. That was kind of crazy. Dougal looted the thing a bit faster. Although looks like Hex
It's gonna be
might
interesting.
be able. No, Dougal got really good amount of wood.
It's hard to pick someone.
Yeah, Hex actually didn't get that much wood, to be completely honest. And I feel like if Hex pushed a bit more in front, he had like a really nice spot to blow up 3 trees. So I'm a bit surprised that he decided to not go for that.
We're in the same spot, getting the same flint.
But yeah, Dougal first in this Magma Ravine as well, doing his portal, and we already saw Hex messing up his portals a bit. So
in the same spot, so both need a little bit of a repair job here. I think Hacks handled that a little better.
okay, Dougal first in the Nether, going on this high terrain, high elevated Nether wreck hill. And we do have our bastion on our screen. Hex is taking the same path as well. There is a housing, so let's see if Dougal is going for this manhunt, and he is actually going for this manhunt. He does have to use some blocks over there to help the piglins. Hex doing a manhunt as well, as both runners loot this chest to get some armor, and they're gonna go up here to get those backup blocks.
Doing just the same route. Looks like Hacks actually is somehow made up a little bit of time here.
And yeah, Hex managed to catch up a bit, perhaps by mechanics or some, but no, like Dougal actually caught up again. Like that was crazy.
I fully saw the same thing. I
thought he was like mining in the wrong spot. Like
I thought the same. Not gonna lie. Not the same.
It does
Not
look
gonna
like a
lie.
gold block.
Was so confusing.
I saw him digging the Blackstone. I'm like, is he doing a different trading hole? Like, why are you standing on a gold block? And then, yeah.
Okay, so we already have 17 obsidian, so we don't have to wait that much for obsidian. We are probably gonna be out really soon after checking those trades. And Hex having to wait a bit for this last piece of obsidian. Dougal is heading towards the fortress, and Hex is out as well, going towards the fortress. Although I think Hex managed to find a bit of better terrain. So, oh no, actually Dougal managed to catch up, so, and Hex is in the bad part of the fortress, so he has to look for the cool side actually. And Dougal already blazed betting as well, so he has a bit of a lead already in this final series of the game.
Dougal has no food.
Și acum pe română. Ok, shut up. Cum se trage Blaze? I don't know. Dougal a făcut un pat Blaze în in the meantime. Hex încearcă să găsească partea asta bună din Fortress. Reușește să găsească un Actually, două blazuri pierdute pe drum.
I'm the spawner, so just
Nu trebuie și chestia. Yeah, I know. I was joking. I was being a bit. Oh my god. A bit of a bad Pearl taking some falling damage. Dar Dugal deja like e out și a măsurat distanța spre Stronghold as well, although nu are toate blaze rodurile, so still has some time. Dugal cu fishing rod tag. Lovely. Oh my god, that's so fun. And I don't think people notice that. I do not think Nerdy or Feinberg noticed that because they did not mention it. That was crazy.
Honestly, Dugal on 2 rods as well. So probably killed more blazes, but
Okay. Nu e diferență foarte mare de
am I missing something?
blaze roduri.
Dugardy has eyes. Never mind. Excuse me.
Dude's measured as well.
Actually, yeah, true. X might be out soon, actually.
But we were not looking at his screen at the time. That was pretty
on
crazy.
8 eyes here, so just needs 2 more rods. Well,
I mean, I think the rate's just actually bad. Dugal's been at the spawner.
Okay, Dugal should be out, right? Yeah, Dugal is out.
last of his rods, and he is
Încearcă să găsească, like,
Bring it up.
terrain mai bun ca să dea părul ăsta. Manages to find some really good terrain for himself as he's going to the courts.
Maybe that'll be meta in season 10.
Hex a măsurat as well, although he's really behind at this point, a whole split behind.
Meanwhile, Dugal
În timp ce Dugal
heading into the stronghold.
ajunge în Stronghold. So we're gonna see if he can manage to see. We do have a good spike there, kind of in the left here. So, and yeah, that's the portal room. So he just has to go for this hunger reset and do the 0 cycle, and that's it. In the meantime, Hex waiting for those last blaze rush that he needs. Dugal getting ready to do this. 0 cycle.
Here he gets the beds off.
Pretty good.
Great start.
Double beds there.
Should be
To
able to
get pretty decent damage there. We should have this. And there we go. That's it. First game going to Dugal.
It's just the spawner.
It's just the spot.
Și,
It's fully just that, exactly.
yeah, like
Immediately spotted if I'm there.
chestia care like l-a făcut pe Dugal să câștige a fost actually faptul că a stat puțin pe gânduri să se uite după un like terrain mai bun înspre Fortress. He took his time, even though it looked for a second that Hex was a bit faster to actually get to the fortress. Dugal managed to get to the good part of the fortress way before Hex, and that put him very ahead. So, yeah, primul seed going to Dugal. În acest shipwreck seed, I believe it was. Oh no, it was BT, Buried Treasure. Shipwreck was banned, I think. Shipwreck seeds are banned, I think. Și ce mai era? Ruin Portal. Yeah, so Shipwreck, Ruin Portal are banned. So we can either play Desert Temple or Village next seed. So o să vedem ce seed se va juca în al doilea match. Să vedem dacă Hex reușește să ia niște momentum înapoi. Și to be completely honest, throughout this whole tournament, we've seen already Hex struggling a bit with his portal builds, struggling a bit with his terrain management, especially in the nether, towards the bastion, towards the cords, towards the fortress. So that might bite him in the back as we're about to go in the second seed of the series, Desert Temple, as I said.
I can respect that more. That's understandable.
So, basically, următorul seed e confirmat să fie Village, right? Because we only have 5 seed types, right? We're gonna play a Desert Temple, second seed. If I remember correctly, like din punct de vedere al stats-urilor, era destul de egal, although I remember Hex having like a bit of a better average for Desert Temple. So we're gonna see if that carries over into his gameplay.
You could still have no trades in the Bastion. That one bed could matter on the 0, but if it really is, that much faster on the wood,
Și 3, 2, 1, boom. Getting in the seed. Actually, also am observat că Hex are puțin delay pe stream, so we should take that to account a bit. Even though it looks like Dugal is faster, I think they're about they have like about the same speed, and we do have a lot of gravel as well, so that's really nice. Asta înseamnă că obviously nu mai trebuie să ne uităm după un river sau ceva, so we can just try to go for some wood.
You just spam gravel on the ground. It's something that I don't do a lot. Like, I mess this up a lot, but you see Hacks right here doing it.
Okay, we managed to get that flint for both runners.
And both these runners pretty close, but Hacks messing up crafting.
He's messing up a bit of crafting.
A little shakiness on the crafts there, but
he's really far ahead still for some reason.
But he's the first one to actually start to build his portal.
Got 2 trees that were close together. Hax's trees were just much more on the line.
A bit iffy on that drain.
He's in pretty solid.
But Hex managed to get into the nether a bit faster, and we're gonna see these. Oh, we already see the fortress, so so the terrain shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, I guess decizia pe care a luat-o Hex doar să se ducă cu barca paid off, and he's the first one in the bastion. Dugal is gonna build up towards the bridge, so he might be the first one to the gold, and that is gonna be the case as Hex throws some gold to distract the piglins, and he's gonna get to those 2 gold ducks as well. Dar Dugal, primul care începe acest route din treasure, deja am văzut și fortress-ul și cred că un piglin a căzut pentru Hex, so that might make a difference as well. Cum am zis, deja am văzut și fortress-ul as well, so nu trebuie să spargem spawner-ul din treasure sau orice altceva de genul. We can just hang a pearl after we get some trades. We already have some TNT from the Desert Temple as well, so nici nu avem nevoie să facem pre-craft pentru paturi. Nu știu dacă Hex și-a făcut sabie. Vedem că... No, I don't think he has a sword. Vedem că Dugal are a stone sword.
fort. Hacks has
So
one pig.
that
Tried to spleef it.
might
Couldn't
Scaring me a
spleef
little
it in
bit.
time. This setup for Hacks is weird. Is he gonna punch?
that might make a difference as well.
Where's the piglin? There he is. He's boxing in the corner.
Okay, I guess that
L-a
works.
pus la colț pe
Or box.
Piglin. Getting those last pieces of gold blocks.
As
Trade
he
everything he can.
towards the fortress, and it is
Dăm un
possible,
pălhang deja.
and he has the gapple.
Wow.
Is Hex gonna need the gapple though for these pearls at the fort? We'll see. It's scary
Have
though.
the Pearl hanging out here, but yeah, Duke just taking the lead despite having entered
But
the
Hax
Bastion a
took
little bit
better
later.
micro terrain here. Hax pearled to the left
Ooh.
earlier than Dugal cut to the left. So he's a little bit
Indeed.
ahead, and he has really open terrain here. But Dugal
Oh, he
has
strays.
a Blaze family. So
Okay, Dugal has
Blazes?
a lot of strays, so
I
that
don't even know there's
Wow.
so many
definitely
Blazes.
might
He's
give him a bit of an
behind Blazes,
advantage.
in Blazes.
There are like
But he's on 300.
really
Here, though,
Hax
at
is
the
the spawner.
spawner.
We've seen strays matter.
there
but
are
strays not matter
oh my god,
Dugal
nu știu ce ziceam acolo,
pearling
whatever.
to
I'm just
the
gonna
same
stop
spawner he spots
with
it as
that
well.
idea.
And
Ați înțeles
now
ideea,
there's
erau
a lot of
multe
places I
blazuri.
feel like the way he handled them, the way he was able to
Ok,
instantly
so
get the spawner.
două blaze roduri pentru
No way he doesn't go ahead off
ambii
that lead, right? Those 5 strays
runneri.
impactful. He had the
3 pentru
health, but
Dugal.
he still
Look,
has
he has
the
4 more
flesh.
behind him.
A few more strays as well. We're gonna see if
It's like,
Dugal
how do you even
decides
split
to
the
go
time
for
of
them
the
as
trade
well.
if you're Dugal, right?
Although
He's not
Hex
even building a
primul
backfield on this spot.
să
He has to craft everything. There's so many blades
să măsoare
bow, beds, arrows, everything.
distanța
And let's
până
see how
la
fast he
stronghold.
passes. Oh my god.
And that might
Oh my god.
put Dugal a bit on a fence.
Like that was slow. He's done that like 2 seconds faster. Like still so
Absolutely ridiculous.
fast.
3 crafting coming soon from Hex as well.
You have the strays, you have no time to do anything.
Dugal
Once
going
it's done, he might
for
be out on those blazes. You need to be that fast. There's no overlap.
Going for the measurement as well.
Store, killing
as,
these blazes and like not looking great,
Hex
but
trying to
Yeah,
get
Hax is pre-crafted. He's
the rest
measured
of
already.
his
Only has 3 rods.
place
Doesn't have
rods.
strays. Dugal again still has those 4 blazes behind him. Needs 1 more rod only. Doesn't get it. 2 more rods. Excuse me. No, 1 more. Inventory viewer. I was like, oh, it didn't update for a few seconds. Maybe I didn't count wrong. There's the 6th rod.
there he is,
And
and
he's
he's
out.
out.
Ok, so Dugal e out.
Right? Any pearl, any wither skeleton,
Pălhang de la Hex.
Can't
Dar
pearl.
Dugal deja se duce la colț.
Now he's on 3 hearts. But any fall damage if he hits a tree, no. Alive. Hax leaving as well.
Hex leaving as well.
Low HP.
Deciding to go for this boat down just to
More lower down. Hax
have some more health
control of this lava, and
for
he adds
his
4
pearl.
Is he gonna? How close is he gonna be though? He's gonna have to do some bridging here. It looks like
And Dugal
15.
should be pretty close and he's
Dugal at
building
150.
his portal right now.
building his portal.
Waiting for this
Hex.
healing, didn't decide to build up, so he's got to wait for 3 hearts, and then if he takes half a heart from this pearl, he's gonna die. After the pearl, half a heart, he's okay. But Dugal
Right.
already in the stronghold.
Hex should be there as well, although
Has in store for us.
it took quite a bit for him to
Considering getting the bread, maybe.
wait for that hunger.
Looking around.
Meanwhile, Dugal trying to look for this spike.
Committing to the spike still. Hax going a different way.
Ooh.
Hex trying.
Opportunity to pull
That's a
ahead.
big spike though. That's a big
Oh,
spike. Is it an
I
overlap
think-
spike?
Is that it?
Hex might have gotten
Nope.
a good spike.
Dugal finds
No,
it.
Dugal finds it first.
Not sure where this was for Hax, but he doesn't have time. It doesn't matter if he teleports into it now. Dugal's in the
And
end,
Dugal first in the end.
but only 6 explosives. Nerdy, look, 3 bed, 3 anchor. This could get ugly. Hax, 5 bed, 2 anchor. Not
We have
guaranteed.
here. It
If
looks like a
arrow
very
phases through the
chill 0
dragon,
potentially.
Okay,
As long as he can hit.
go 95. Let's see.
he's at 95. Does he double bed the first rotation?
Hex is still not managing to find his bottom room, but check.
Wow.
Dugal have really good beds.
Oh, but he's
Messes up bad.
That does low damage. He has
And
more anchor.
wait, he has one more anchor. He can definitely clutch this, although he.
Oh, he's dead! Dugal's dead!
Oh
Chokes the 0.
my god.
Hax now still looking
Oh
for
my
the
God.
room, but I mean, Hack should now just win.
That's insane.
He can hit the 0.
That's actually
right. So unless Hax dies in the strong,
insane.
bed set, right? That's the only.
Wait, I think X is yeah. X heard the portal as well. There is a creeper in the portal room, but it shouldn't be that much of a problem. So he. Oh no! Oh my God! It is.
Hax
It
has
is.
runs. He's 10.
Wait.
Hax has 10.
Wait, what?
Creepers.
What?
What is going on seed 2? We play for the 2i. Did he even know?
I just didn't see that. I just didn't.
Oh my God.
These runners want the Toolsmith seed erased from their memory.
I know.
Oh my God. So Hex não avea destule roduri. That's crazy. So he has to go back.
This is unbelievable.
Both runners have to go back in the Nether, although because of different reasons. Hex should be in a bit of a lead just because he has a pearl hang towards his portal. And another thing about Dugal is that Dugal and Hex is going back towards the stronghold. He does have to hunger reset soon.
Dugal's Dragon isn't dead, right? If Dugal's Dragon was dead, much different story, right? Dugal would probably win this.
Dugal
Dead, but that anchor, I don't even think he got
close to his portal. Although again, it's pretty annoying for
Hax can barely remember what that even was.
Does he get it? He does get it eventually, though. There's a zombie here.
he manages to get in the portal room. And let's see if he manages to do the 0 cycle. Dugal is in the end, but he doesn't have enough explosives, I think.
I know, but Dugal went for some freaky bed anchor double that didn't work. Hax has beds. He doesn't need to. He has 5 beds. He can just go for bed doubles. He doesn't have the same explosion situation he is.
Dugal going for this.
A little shaky on the build.
95 as well.
7 explosives. It should just be fine.
Yeah, surely he should be fine,
Is
right?
this double bed? Should be able to go for another double bed here, and there we go. Hex picks up the second seed after a very, very, very back and forth game.
This is like a low 11 still, right? That's not even like. If you look at the seed and the time, it's not apparent that like the world collapsed for both of these runners for a minute here, right? Like very good recovery from Max and very good recovery from Dugal as well. He's back in the end, right? Great run back, killing that Enderman to get the pearl. Great run back from both runners.
That's crazy.
But 11:04, I think that's the slowest time this season. Which is crazy that it's only an 11:04, right? Like
that is true. Yeah. No, I mean, the runners have improved quite a lot. Of course, the slowest run, of course, between Hax and Duke has to be in the grand finals. It's very reminiscent of a certain seed. You all know.
There we go. That's crazy. Second seed. 1-1 time between Dugal and Hax.
Game. We're not getting a sweep. That is I'm excited to see. I mean, I will say though, to be fair,
that was a desert temple. So we are gonna play the village now.
So definitely interesting.
And then we're gonna get into those banned seeds. So it's gonna be really interesting to see those ruined portal seeds come into play. Those shipwrecks. There would be some variants there, perhaps, if people don't manage to find ruined portals. Or not ruined portals. Magma ravines.
Live on the stream. I apologize. I'm just staring into the distance. Welcome back.
Full
it is
analysis.
the grand finals. Dugal versus Hax.
Full analysis.
My lord. What a first 2 seeds. And on paper, Dugal has been absolutely hands down the better player. However, MCSR ranked is not played on paper. Let's look at this first
Dugal is really crazy, to be honest. Like,
stronghold here.
He seems very dominant, to be completely honest, not gonna lie.
Him entering the fortress and going to the outside part using a balcony. Now, I spoke to some very, very high level players because I didn't want to make any mistakes here. But one of the things that this was compared to is, as you can see here, the choice is he either goes outside to the place with no roof. As you can see, this usually is denoted the good part of the fortress. However, the good part of the fortress usually starts when you go to the lava donut room, where you've got that one block of lava in the middle. You know, you have to go up your stairs, down your stairs with nether warts, and opposite your balconies. However, this is usually called a balcony room, whereby we have what looks like a good part of the fortress, but it's connected to the bad part without the lava circle. And in this situation, it is effectively like checking the stronghold really, really deep for a portal room. It's much more likely that end portal is going to spawn closer to
I actually didn't know
in
this.
the same way that our
So I guess ajută că am avut și eu odată. I was in this spot before in RSG and I went there, but yeah, I guess it was not good.
Nothing down here, and then having to double back and go to the rest of the fortress. This loses him a substantial amount of time, and I also
yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
We did indeed have a little bit of a fishing rod play. It's not super insane as we heard Feinberg talking about. There has been some tech development in the community recently, where after the eye is about to fall into the ocean, you're able to fishing rod it back before it falls down too low, which is really, really interesting. That's still kind of a work in progress at the moment.
What, fishing rod? Rodding the eye? That's crazy. Like, când mă gândesc la asta, sau nu, când aud asta, mă gândesc că gen, anul viitor, de exemplu, like, it's gonna be crazy. Like, MCSR is gonna get crazy. Streaming, like, if we kind of use fishing rods to fish stuff, like fish the eye, that's gonna be really interesting. Definitely like a game changer.
And replay some of the more niche things that might have made all the difference. Hacking noises here. Notice the amount of gold blocks he gets. 1, 2, and 3 gold blocks mined, but notice his inventory. He only ends up picking up 2.
It's because of he plays the black, right?
That could have made a lot of difference. It ended up not mattering too much because Hacking Noises did end up getting enough string from his trades with what he did end up trading. But of course, the major point of this run, Hacking Noises entering the portal room with only 5 rods. And this is something I can only presume he did not intend to do. As you can see at this moment in time, there was that micro pause in the inventory as he's crafting. Just that split second of, wait, I only have 10 eyes. Has to run back, has to double back to go to his, to go back to the fortress. Obviously, little did he know, Dugal was in fact dead at this point in time, was able to make the comeback. But again, it felt like it was Dugal's seed to lose. And in game 1, he didn't, but in seed 2, he did. It's one seed apiece. It's an exciting grand finals, and I'll send you back over to Feinberg and Nerdy, and I'll give them a little bit of a heads up so that they can be ready for when it goes back over to them. All right, back to you two in the studio.
Some great analysis. Hopefully we'll have Fulham back. Hopefully we'll have some great gameplay. We got 5 seeds potentially left to go as we head into seed 3. I don't remember the seed type. Let's go look and see what it is. It is guaranteed our last seed before we refresh that pool, getting into seed 4 through 7. So let's throw it over to that and see what these runners have to show us on the village seed. I love the village seed. I think it's my favorite overworld type. I'll say it. I like that. I like Temple. But Temple, it's just a little bit more linear than the village. I like the village.
Okay.
There's just way more happening. There's way more decision making. It's, I don't know, like when you play a village seed like perfectly and you're in the nether before the opponent even has hit the lava pool, it's like, damn, like I'm the GOAT, you know? And you like you don't get that same feeling on like the shipwreck, you know what I mean? Or the room.
Okay,
like
my argument though is, what if, like, could you get a, do looting 3 swords spawn in the blacksmith chest? That's my question for you, Feinberg. That would be my counter.
Hey, all I'm saying is that we've seen RPs in the village. So to answer, I avoided your question. I'm sorry. No, the blacksmith can have looting 3. The blacksmith can trade. The weaponsmith can trade an iron sword with looting. You can get.
That is fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
It's a snow village. Yes.
Oh my God, snow village.
Goodness.
Okay.
What?
Man, I will say
Testing
this
these
is
runners' knowledge.
this is Hack's environment though, right? He's the snowman. That's gonna be the big advantage in my opinion here. So
It's these
Dugal
diorite
at a
chimneys
massive
here.
disadvantage.
The house to the right for Dugal. There it is. Just an iron helmet. There's another diorite chimney that we're gonna need to see if it's on a blacksmith. There's another one. No, that's the leather worker. Gotta be another one. Gotta be a blacksmith somewhere. Has to be.
Where is it?
Are they finding it?
Where is it?
Hax finds the box to
Hex
the right.
There it is.
found it.
Dugal was close in this part of the village and he's not here anymore.
And the thing about this village is that we don't really have food, so we are really gonna have
Right, I
to
think.
try to loot
is
all of those
funny
chests
because
to
this is-
try to get as much
It's
food
not
as
right.
possible.
Tools
And
again.
we're seeing like some interesting
Doesn't know.
tech for Hex, not allowing
He has
the
that in here.
um
But the
the
blacksmith
golem to get to
you should
him.
see on the outside. I think it's all the way at the edge of the village to the left. He just still
And
has no idea.
he's digging down to
Where
build his tools.
I mean, this is
Meanwhile,
here.
Dugal's still
Dugal
looking
has no clue.
for
It's
the thing.
It's right here.
There it
Yeah,
is,
he just
yeah.
never
And
saw it.
and he finally finds it,
Wow.
but that
And that
does
gives
put
Hax
him
advantage heading into the seed. Does have
in
to
a pretty bad position right now,
diamond
as
shovel, and he's
we
basically out now.
see Hex crafting
You
the
see the lava pool? I
remember-
did not
diamond shovel instead of the
I don't remember. Oh, it's still up. I saw it.
diamond sword.
As well.
And I'm
I remember
wondering
last time I had a
if
sniper
perhaps
sheet, like, playing ranked.
we
Yeah, they are
had
definitely rare.
yeah
They are
yeah yeah
definitely
we
rare, but
we
they're very fun to see.
did
but
have
like you said, they are just a little bit different than everything else.
an iron sword. I guess that's why Hex opted to not
Hax is getting
build a thing.
Is he gonna craft blocks? Snow blocks? Out of the snowballs?
That could
Why
be
is
insane
mine
tech
slow?
if
No, that's a good. I mean,
Long
maybe
range on the
it could be
blazes?
the blazes.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
I
don't
don't
know,
even
that's a
know
good
how much
question.
damage a snowball does to a blaze. It
Yeah, I
can't
know
be
they're-
more than like a heart. That cannot be good. That can't be good.
Okay,
feel
so
like I
Hex
see this.
un Nether Dugal
I'm gonna
vede
take the opposite
Enterul
route,
as
say he's
well,
gonna
although
kill
he
the
does
blazes.
have
I just-
to
Blazes.
get flint.
Ah,
At the
you got me
meantime,
finally. You
There
won
we
this
go.
one. Okay, you
um
won this round.
Snow blocks in the nether.
Hex un
I wonder, is that why he made the
Nether.
diamond shovel? Like, does iron shovel insta break snow layers? I don't even know. Because obviously,
I have no idea.
he didn't make a diamond sword. Hax only has an iron sword. Diamond sword is so impactful. But I don't know. I don't know what insta breaks
Okay, Dugal
snow.
entering the Nether as well.
I've never thought about it.
And we already see the fortress as
And
well,
we
so
have the
this
fortress there,
might be a
basically right on
pretty
the
fast seed,
bastion, so
assuming that nothing bad
this
happens.
It's just so far ahead. I don't know how he.
Hex on hard right
Like, how
now.
did Duke save a minute? Because that's
Must be a bit
to save. This is so
scary.
weird from Hax. Look at the bastion. This looks like something you'd see in a practice map. You just pick like a random block. You know, you're practicing the bastion with like diamond blocks because it's funny, right? Like, why is there snow in our stables gap? How is that possible? It looks
We
so
have-
bizarre.
It looks really funny. It looks like a tutorial, maybe just to like really highlight the blocks. You know?
Yeah, the white on black contrast. It's like you gotta like we're not doing this with Heather. You're doing it with snow. You gotta know exactly where the blocks are. No, this is just absurd. Yeah.
It actually really looks so weird.
Okay, and
Looks like
Dugal
big difference
on
routing
bastion as well.
heading back to
Going
the
for
dock
that
was
chest.
at stake here. Dugal looted
And
extra bastion.
it's gonna go for this
going into this round.
Wow.
Um,
yeah,
He doesn't get
extra
20 from the
chest.
trades here, which he might not.
Does get
Could
10
require him-
obsidian already.
Could require him. Maybe he starts looting from the bottom chest and then the bad gap chest, and then it takes him a long time.
And
within the left top double
um
for Dugal.
Hex
So
going for a pearl hang,
See, Hax
and
building.
we're gonna see if he's looting.
bottom double, is he gonna
That
take the upper one? No, not
chest-
the
Not yet.
upper one yet.
Did not check the other chest.
Trades.
So we're gonna see
then he
if
doesn't have
Hex
20.
can actually
This could get interesting.
find his desired
Yes,
traits, and he
exactly.
does have 20
Wow.
obsidian, so he
Completely
should be
insane. Dugal's VP doesn't
out
matter, but the
pretty
explosive
soon.
nerdy, he gets string there, so
And
it's good, but it
he
was back
is
for a second,
out
but he's in the fort.
as Dugal is
And some
Now
glow
look-
shield as well.
getting
Glow shield's
the
also
rest
nice.
remaining of the
Dugal's,
gold
that's one
blocks,
anchor.
those extra backup blocks.
Let's get. Oh wow!
Hex
Jump scare
in the
there.
fortress, and he manages to find the spawner already, so deja e mult mai bine pentru Hex în comparație cu seedul trecut. He goes for the blaze bed as well, blocks that lava real quick. We do get a one spawn, which is a bit unlucky because of those light sources being around.
I mean, just intimidation strats, whatnot.
Was earlier this morning. Okay, wow. Yeah, twice in one day.
Okay.
Gotta get one more of those, then we can have the second beacon.
Dugail în fortress as well.
I don't think it's gonna save him that.
Hex building his blind portal already as well. Really trying to put pressure on Dugail, trying to get into his head. Although he's deciding to not do it afterwards because he has a lot of blazes and he's gonna kill all of them. Hoping to get some good blaze threads here.
Since the start, but there we go. Look at this.
Dugail struggling a bit with those withers. We do have some strays for Dugail though.
Yes, you can have the blazes light this portal, but you have to, light the second one. So you need a flint sealer or fire charge for that, unless you want to do some dark magic. But he got the light.
Hex overlapping the kill on the blaze, and I think Hex should be out after this. He didn't collect his eyes, and yeah, he's out. That extra rod was.
Hex does have 12 eyes. I want to point that out. He actually does have 12 eyes this seed.
Was everything he needed.
Was a little dicey there.
As we're doing our pre-crafting, getting a golden pick as well. Heading towards those cords.
4 rods still, and now running past that glowstone. Now,
and I think Hex is on his cords as he's building the portal. He's gonna get into the stronghold real soon. Uităm după acest spike pe Pichard. Să vedem dacă putem să găsim portal room-ul destul de repede. In the meantime, Dugail are 6 blaze rod-uri astfel, although he has to craft his stuff as well. Hex trying to look for this spike still.
Dugail could have had some opportunities here.
Ooh, and that's not good.
Hex finding a library. Dugail started measuring, but Hex manages to find the portal room in the end. So, o să intre în end. Pretty good explosive count. We're gonna see if he can manage to do this. Zero cycle. A bit annoying.
Scaring us a little bit.
Let's see if he has enough time. It looks like he does have enough time. Getting really nice
double bed there.
Double beds. Really good beds again. And this one should seal the deal as Hex gets the third game 2-1 for Hex in this grand final series.
And into the 2-1 lead for Hex. As Dugail just
with the head.
It was just the spawner. It was the spawner
as well.
Not just the spawner. The black.
Trying to go for that.
We need
aura farming.
Yeah, that was wild.
I can't believe it was only 30 seconds. I can't believe it's only 30 seconds. It felt like a minute.
A 34-second faster. That did feel a lot better for Hex than 34 seconds. But like, if you look at these splits, it's so interesting. Like, like you said, a lot of time lost at the fortress. But it felt like all of that was the start. I guess sort of the momentum of the seed did shift in Hex's favor. I feel like. Overall, a sub-9 for Hex, very good stuff.
Boom.
And I'd like to point out the last grand finals was 4-1 in favor of Duke.
Bang bang.
So Hex definitely not. We're not getting a repeat of that at the very least. In the worst case scenario for Hex, he gets 1 extra seed on Duke compared to last time he was in grand finals against him.
I mean, I think this can go the distance, Nerdy. I think we could get a game 7. Like, That seed didn't look great for Dugal, but I think ranked, again, like I've said time and time again, like we've seen time and time again, I think it's a mental game. And you're in a snow village, you open the one iron chest, there's 2 iron helmets, and you can't find a blacksmith for a minute. It's hard to stay focused on a seed when you know you've basically lost it off the rip. Like, even though so many things can happen,
Yeah,
right?
true.
You know, hacks can leave on 5 rods. People can choke the 0. People can choke the nav. It's so hard to stay focused when, you know, a majority of the time that doesn't happen, right? A majority of the time, nav is free, spawners exposed, right? 0, pretty easy for basically every top runner, regardless of the setup. So, like, it's just hard to be focused in that situation. Happens to me a lot, happens to every other runner a lot. You're behind in the overworld and you feel like the game is kind of already over. And so Dugal might have had those thoughts. He's got to figure out a way to bounce back. Let's see what seed he's picked for us. 4 seed 4 can pick any of the 5. Is he going to go to the shipwreck? He is.
Ok, so we're playing Shipwreck al 4-lea seed din seria asta. Și să vedem dacă Dugal reușește să câștige meciul ăsta și să ia un pic de momentum astfel.
Yeah, it's
X did win 2 games in a row.
He's gonna have the looting 3. It's got to be the grand final, surely, right? We see a sub 6. That would be kind of
especially
awesome,
those 2 losses.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Probably
in either case, I'm
felt really frustrating for Dugal. Unul dintre ele, he did choke the 0 cycle.
We'll have to see how this goes.
Și seedul cu village-ul, obviously, like, he struggled a lot in the village, so we're gonna see. Both the people managed to see the shipwreck, and we do see an enter as well, I think. Both runs opting to go for the food chest before the iron one.
And right now, yes, close. Both runners
basically
start, like you said,
at the same time doing the same thing.
Factors you can have, I feel like, in this seed so far, both punching the same tree and getting 8 bread here. You got lots of tools going for the iron sword there for hacks and shears as well. Don't know if we saw the iron sword come out for Duke yet.
Iron sword, shears.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I guess that's sort of the only difference I've seen so far
and
with 2 runners.
Really good crafting as well for both of them. Both of them are out basically at the same time.
The same exact time.
So similar.
Because there's the kelp.
Trying to look for this leave-in. Both going down, although
but he had to go farther.
Dugal
So a little bit of random
bit
micro stuff.
before.
Hacks maybe down a little bit
Dar
faster.
Hex reușește să găsească un opening mai aproape de acest 2x2. But yeah, they're still basically at the same time in the nether, doing the same thing. Those runners are so similar.
Less hesitation with that.
This is housing.
Terrain.
It's a visible fort. How are we handling the terrain? Hacks missing his triple stack. That's a couple seconds of time lost. All about getting these Y levels. All about getting up to this
Dugal
Neither
la chesturi deja.
Getting up to these chests. How many chests
este acolo de asemenea.
How do you not take damage?
Both of them trying to loot all of those chests before heading towards
single and then leave. That's what Dugal hacks.
The rampart when we are gonna do our trades.
It is really so similar here so far. I mean, this seed is just very linear. Not too many decisions to be made, so not too much difference between their decision making. And we now see, yeah, both runners just letting these pigs down, getting these backup gold blocks. Hacks maybe a second or 2 ahead.
So unclear right
now. foarte close.
Right? If one runner leaves one trade cycle earlier, that could mean the lead into the fort or not, right? How many explosives do we get? Obviously, obby shouldn't be a problem. We have 11 even before starting the trades. going to be about the explosives, the fire res, the speed at which we leave the bastion. The fortress was right here, but the pearls, right? You know, you throw 2 pearls instead of 1. Saw that matter in a lot of scenes today, right? The terrain that we get to the fort, where's the spawner? All of these discussions that we just have to wait and see. And Hack's trying to get a pearl hang out of the side here. I think those piglins might be mad, though. Not committing to the pearl hang. Dugal has 1 bed pre-crafted. They have low explosives. It's 2 anchors and 2 beds only.
Interesting.
But what do you do about it, right? Do you get backups or do you just leave? Hacks getting backups. Dugal just leaving.
Wow. Okay, so this is our first like big difference between the 2 runners here.
And this is like, this is the difference. Like, this is
Okay,
huge.
that's crazy.
Because Hacks is not guaranteed this string. You're not guaranteed any trades other than like pearls and obby, I think, in some capacity. Hacks pearling straight up out of that
pearl
to leave faster. But if he doesn't get explosives here, this is such a waste. But if he gets,
I don't know which one is the better idea, to be honest. Dugal déjà
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, it comes down to
blinding.
It comes down to how this gold turns out.
So we're gonna see if those explosives actually matter.
And look at that.
I'm not sure if Dugal plays it, but he technically should.
Does he use a bet on the blaze bet here?
Although,
or does he just commit to?
no, he doesn't use a blaze bet.
Dugal so far ahead.
Aquí no dices
blinded early, trying
la
to doesn't have them.
blaze spawner as well.
Finding out the spawner manually because he has to. He only has 4 explosives. Hax is gonna have 5.
And
Doesn't
this
guarantee every 0, right?
blaze bet could actually make a difference.
So, see, it's still literally anybody's game. Apparently, Hax can make 3 anchors. So he has 6 explosives instead of 5. But again, side setups are still dicey. With 3 bed, 3 anchor, it's not guaranteed by any means. What I'm more worried about for Dugal is this blaze bed situation, right? You can't even blaze bed. How much slower is his spawner going to be? Like, look at the rod counts. Obviously, Hax hasn't.
Okay, Hax déjà
even after
battle blaze rodori.
Hax is up on rods.
Rodori.
And yeah, that's wild. I guess I just didn't see. I mean, I guess it just comes down to the clearing out that spawner faster, right? I mean, I think that's what it comes down to here. And Hax using that iron sword, and now
Hex basically caught up.
Waiting on those last 2 blazes.
Just because of that.
Dugal crafted 3 anchors. He only has 1 glowstone left. Dugal just crafted 3 anchors. He can only glow 1. He needs to get glowstone on the way to cords.
He realized that.
And it could be a pre-craft, knowing he needs to do that. He's pulling on this glowstone.
Like,
yes, he is. Yes, he is. Is he?
Oh.
Yes, he is. It was intentional. Okay, so intentional.
Scared us there for a second.
And I like this play, right? Because that third anchor, 2 + 2 is easy with 4 beds, right? 2 + 2 with 2 beds, 2 anchors, much harder. So you give yourself that third anchor, and that opens up so much. You can chase down the dragon in a lot more situations. You can hit a lot more zeros. He's on the way to the stronghold, but this seed is far from over nerdy. This is still really anybody's seed.
Dugal building his portal.
Leaving.
Spider-leg fort over there on the bottom.
Reducem spre colț as well.
Dugal.
Iar Dugal e primul în Stronghold și o să vedem dacă reușește să găsească un spike bun. In the meantime, Hex building his portal as well. And we're gonna see if Dugal manages to find the bottom room, and he does spot it. He does have to go for a hunger reset though.
If he chokes this
so
zero,
this 0 cycle could
be his plan. A little backboard here.
Give Hex some time to catch up.
Is this Enderman in the way? This is weird. If it's 100, it's hard to get here. I don't think he can go top setup. He's not even going to commit to the 0. But I think this is good for Dugal because this is a hard 0 for Hax. I don't think the third bed is going to save Hax here, but he's going to try to go for it because he's behind. Oh my God, does he go top setup? Does he go top setup? He does. 3 bed, 3 anchor, top setup for Hax. That's the rotation. He needs the bed.
He needs.
He might be dead. He's not dead. And he has 3 bed.
1 heart, and Dugal doing the tower.
Does he have the food? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he can heal.
and he didn't go for a boat clutch. He went for a pearl. He chose to not go for the boat clutch. Maybe just couldn't even think about the situation in time, right? But I don't know if he has any food. Maybe in the hotbar or in the inventory. If he has no food, this is
no food.
Dugal's.
I don't think he has any food. That's what I thought. I feel like he would have eaten by now, right?
He's going for the cage crystal. He might have to full bow. Perch for Dugal, maybe. Maybe.
He's pearling in early.
There it is.
There's the perch.
And wow, another one cycle race, perch race, but Hack's not even in the race. As Dugal 3-bed, 2 anchor, using the anchors first before the beds. That's a bit interesting, but he gets it done. And he has a paint.
And Dugal manages to
Wow, look at that.
take the game.
He's an artist.
2-2. That's crazy.
Beautiful.
Such a close
Dugal. Great stuff.
series.
Wow, Nerdy, what a seed. I cannot believe
That
Hax
was
tried to go for top 100. I
insane.
can't believe he. I mean, you have to, right? You're behind, you have to. But especially because you know you have the explosive lead, right? Because of the way the advancements work, right? Because of the pace, you know, oh, I'm losing 40 seconds in the housing. He didn't go for the backups. There's no way he went for the backups. And Dugal knows the same thing for Hax. So you have to know the situation you're in the seed at the time.
Yeah.
And Hax, I mean, if he hit that 0, that could be all the momentum. That could be like the series over.
Totally.
Like,
Yeah. No, it's now tie game.
3-1, but top 100 there. And I feel like it was really close. I feel like if he placed those anchors or like the pearl was just a block higher, I feel like it was really close on that 0. Just couldn't get up there in time.
Yeah, very, like you said.
Fulham.
Oh, Fulham
Right there,
analysis. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Fulham, look at that last seed.
Fulham analysis.
We're back here
There we
for
go.
seed 5 of Duke vs. Hax.
Okay, right. You guys have seen the macro mistakes, but I want to really try and analyze and look into the micro mistakes that you may have missed in this run so far. It is somehow 2 seeds apiece. 2 plays 2. Dugal versus Hax. Now, of course, these games have been won and lost so far by the macro important mistakes. But I feel like there's been a couple of micro ones, and I already spoke about them in seeds 1 and 2, where Hax lost that gold block, maybe went the wrong direction for the spawner, but was able to win the seed because Dugal messed up the 0. And it's that simple. And at the end of the day, if the macro is not there, the micro doesn't matter. But again, I just want to talk about Hax entering the Bastion on this Snow Village seed. Now, of course, he's insanely far ahead. Dugal has just got hot stuff and is just building his nether portal. He is so far ahead that the micro is less important. But quite frankly, the micro is starting to maybe falter for Hax, something he's not particularly well known for. You know, he's very well known to be a very, very high-level player, but watch his health bar here. Takes 1 hit from this piglin here, takes 5.5 hearts, notices and realizes that he's actually not on easy mode. I'm not a perfect translator, but my presumption is that he was on hard mode in the overworld, and that is also the reason that as he enters this this bastion here, you'll notice one of the piglins, as he walks up, has enchanted golden armor on, and that is going to be, again, a cause of him not being in easy mode. This is just one of those things which Hax, it might have slipped his mind, and even though he's able to take this seed pretty substantially easily by being so far ahead of Dugal, it's these small micro things that can definitely turn into big mistakes. These small problems could easily pile up, and this was a low food seed. You know, only having, I think, 5 apples, maybe 6 bread from a chest as well. It was enough, so Hax didn't end up taking a death, but it's those sort of mistakes with the micro. Let's say it's on a Desert Temple seed. He's only got rotten flesh. This could have resulted in disaster. Luckily enough for Hax, he was able to take this first one. However, in this 4th seed, to make it 2-all, Hax again making a tiny little micro mistake here. Punches the pig, heads on his way down, and while he's doing so, getting these mid-down gold blocks, there's a small mistake here. He grabs this first gold block.
Mistake.
Absolutely perfect. Throws some gold down to distract. But notice again, here, we're mining 2 gold blocks as these backup mid-down blocks. mines the 2, suffocates them towards him, but notices he only picks up 1. The other one is suffocated upwards and is sent up a level. I don't think he realizes this, and during his backups, when he goes and gets the extra gold blocks, this could have been the difference between him maybe grabbing more beds to be able to be a little bit more comfortable on that side setup 0 cycle. Obviously, we saw him have a chance at that 0, not reaching top setup, ending up pearling to save his life, but not having enough time to finish off the 1 cycle. Maybe those 9 gold could have given him that trade to get that extra anchor, that extra bed, that extra little bit of security to allow him to go for the side setup. Just something small that I noticed, and these small mistakes could definitely build up. But for now, it doesn't really seem to be impacting the scores. It is 2 seeds apiece, and it's in a first to 4 race.
W Fulham analysis.
To Nerdy and Feinberg.
And we are 2-2, as Fulham said as well.
I'm ready for
Heading soon towards this third game of the series.
I mean, it's
Ben
like 50-50
are
at this
out
point, I think,
of the
right?
discussion, right? So,
It has to happen. It has to
or not
happen.
right?
Okay. If you say
They are
it has to
out
happen,
of the
Feinberg,
discussion now.
It'll happen. Let's see where the
So
5
we
that
could see the ruin portal now,
see what
and
it's gonna be.
let's see what.
Back to the
Village.
Okay,
village.
and
Not picking.
Hex picking village. Really
Maybe
trying
Max
to
wants to save that
to
seed 7.
try to capitalize of the fact that Dougal didn't manage to
If I lose
find
seed 6, I can run it on seed 7. Or maybe this is some
the
free
blacksmith
village
fast
again,
enough.
and I'm gonna
Yeah, I was gonna say
be a minute ahead on Dugal.
it could be a toolsmith. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just pointing that out. This possibility that we could get a toolsmith seed, and that would be amazing. And so that's what I'm hoping for. But we'll have to wait and find out.
And we only have 2 more games. Game 6 and 7.
So sad, Nerdy.
There we go, I said it.
Plains village, boring little desert village.
You were saying how you love the plains villages and that they're
I
the
know
best
I
seed
do
type.
love them, but like when we're hyping up the Taigo or hyping up the Snow Village, like trying to top seed 3, like I love the Plains Village. I love the Plains Village, but in terms of like,
Okay, everyone got it. We're going in.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
Seed
we'll have to see.
number
It is a
5.
desert
It's
village.
good. It's good. It's good. Can
Desert village. Could have a
Don't
toolsmith.
see the blacksmith yet. Okay, sorry.
And there are true, it could be a toolsmith. And there are trees here, so we've seen that happen in certain desert village seeds in the past where there's been no trees. Is it a toolsmith? No, I
It
see the
is not.
blacksmith.
Too bad.
They're both thinking about it though. Oh my god, we have 18 iron worth of stuff in here, not even counting the armor.
And
What do you-
Hack's going for the
That's a lot of iron.
wheat immediately, while Dugal taking actually pretty different routing. It looks like.
Yeah, I mean, he got more food and he grabbed these emeralds early. No food trade for Hacks. He's breaking the composter. He's going to place it down again. This could be a big time save, right? 3 emeralds is 18 bread for Hacks.
Wow.
If this farmer picks up this bread trade on the second time, that villagers are so finicky.
Interesting.
He's going to try to overlap. I see the guy moving, working towards the job. Is there bread? No. He's trying again, but is it the same villager, though? Trying these 2. Really forcing this bread because he has no food at the moment, even though there's hay bales on the ground right here. Still forcing the bread. The sunk cost fallacy. Still bread.
Oh my god, stupid villages.
There it is, finally. But look how much of a lead Dugal is going to have towards the Flint.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Hacks. Yeah, Duke just going for the wheat off the rip. Hacks having to do a bit of gambling there in order
Dugal
to
can't
get
find Flint, though. Dugal can't find Flint. Hacks in the ocean instead of the river. Look at Dugal's river. Look how far the Flint is. He's boating, not for a ravine, but for gravel. And so now this might give Hacks such a lead, because where's the lava pool? Is Dugal even close to a lava pool?
What? How did this happen? Hacks
now
taking the
lava?
lead. Despite the catastrophe.
That's actually crazy.
Now Dugal can't find the lava.
Okay.
This is unbelievable.
So Hex in.
In the savannah, he's got an enter for himself, and it's not the worst.
Dugal found one as well.
Solid 15 seconds. How are there 4 sheep on the stone here? This is some ranked funny business. They do not naturally spawn there. Dugal giving us a little bit of a selfie cam there for some reason, but we are in the nether. pretty far behind.
We had a selfie from Dugal.
That's the bridge.
Și,
Axe,
oh my god,
axe. Oh my god, 5 hearts.
și pare că avem un, I mean, nu pare, avem. Și avem un bridge bastion. Hex deja la Chalice.
I feel like Hax's gameplay this
Getting
season has
the
so much personality.
gold.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Trying to throw a bit of gold ingots just to distract those piglins.
He's out here doing stuff. He's just out here playing.
Și-a făcut
This is
boots because I think we have an iron helmet.
Just
Yeah, we do have one.
As it is DK route for both of these runners. Have to deal with a Hoglin. Hax looks
Him.
like he's doing all right. Maybe not. Oh my god, has to commit away. Good
A
save,
bit-
though. That was very smart.
a bit,
The Hoglin on lower line level.
Scary, but Hex manages
The
to
pack very
save
smart from Hax.
that
Great
route
cover.
in the end, although
he's
trebuie
making so many
să
little
fim
mistakes
atenți
and
la
covering
frunzele
just
astea,
constantly, whereas Dugal just playing the seed.
pentru că este posibil să ardă.
It is really
Se pare că Hex nu a avut problemă cu asta și nici Dugal, as they are
Slightly different routing here as well for this
going to do those
the
trades.
auto funnel. Hax committed to this
Hex looking for the fortress.
trading hole. I don't know what to call it specifically. I don't know where the fort is. Still a lot of sea left to play. Is it in the fog over there? I can't see.
And
Going that way, so
I
might see it.
think Hex already saw the fortress.
Same spot. Is he gonna send the same?
Dugal as well. Same Pearl Hang
And this is
pretty
bridge, it's
much.
gonna come down to a
And
map.
we're gonna
We are
see
trading. Hax,
if
56 gold
they manage to get
trade.
their
Dugal, how
trades.
much gold does he have left to
Să
trade?
vedem diferența asta de piglini.
60 still.
Dacă
Low pigs for both runners.
okay,
Gonna save
Little Baby
any
being a
time
bit
on
annoying. 19 obsidian pentru Hex.
probably.
Hex are 4 as well. And he's ready to go out.
20 Abby there for
Dugal
Hax.
doing some pre-crafting as well. He should
It's okay.
be
It's okay, Farmer. We
soon
need to just like trust.
be
him,
out
you know
as
what I mean?
well.
I feel like we're
So
just not.
high that
Dugal
Three
as
straight
well,
Hax
pulling
for
towards the
well.
fortress. Hex having
Wait, Dugal's got some strays in the back.
some strays. Dugal as well.
No.
Although Hex deja
In the
este
spawner. Hax
la
strays
spawner.
also at the spawner, so not only is he in the fortress first, he's got a little
He's
bit of
gonna
a boost
go for
on
this
the way there.
double
Dugal some strays of his own.
Blaze Bell as he's building the
But
Yeah,
how
with
can you
these
say
guys
that?
platform.
here.
Dugal fighting off some blazes towards
Getting one. Finally gets a rod there. It takes a while on this seed, but lots of blazes.
looks
here.
like we're not
Go
having
for Hax.
good
But Dugal's
After
rod
rates.
is not that much further behind, right? Compared to how
Yep.
much lower he was in the fort. He's a little ahead on the blazes, or like caught up the time at least. Has a couple more strays to the right.
Even a
for Dugal, but
few
too far out for, I
strays.
think, him to go
Rex
for.
as well.
Still have
Hax
pre-crafts to
getting
do.
some 4
Dugal
blaze
looks for
rods.
Some gold picks. Dugal's a lot of.
For
benefits.
Hex. Dugal having a
I
lot
don't know who's in
of
Yeah.
blazes as well. He should be able
Hax
to
got lining
get
on 4 rods. Decent start
um,
indeed for Hax. I
at
think he's got
least
a bit of a lead
2.
so far. But it's definitely still.
He's going to measure having to throw 2
Crafting.
eyes. We're gonna see if he decides to
New
pick
Hax as
up.
well.
Should
Two of
definitely
those.
pick them up because they're pretty close.
Now
Let's decide to do so.
to the nether here. 2 more rods to go.
Dugal
Dugal's only
not
4
crafted, though.
rods.
building his portal as well. Those
To be
runs
important,
are
right? If this last
very,
cycle
very,
is fast,
very
Dugal needs 2 more rods, and there's blazes on him right
even.
now. So Hax still needs to craft. If Dugal gets the rods from this last blaze, he's going to be out first.
Let's see.
And he does.
Gets it. Wow.
And
14. He is. Oh, he hasn't measured though. He didn't
He hasn't
measure.
measured,
I
though.
thought
He
he
hasn't
measured.
And now Hax taking
Dugal
the lead here.
going for this measure as
14
Hex
is good for
is
Dugal because
going
he doesn't
towards
pick up
the
high, but he didn't
cards, and I
measure.
think it's pretty close.
So now Hax building. His
There you
own-
go. He's building his portal.
Oh, I missed that.
It is
Dugal
okay. Hax enters
finally out as well, going to cards.
sub 720 here.
But
While Dugal heading over
Hex
towards. I mean, the
is
stronghold
in
here
the
could be
stronghold
very
already.
important.
Great
We'll have to
spike
see.
behind. But how
that
do you
it?
get there?
Is that it?
Let's
down here?
see, and we do
Wow.
manage to see the bottle room on Hex's screen.
There we have it.
Intern
Subby
end.
and
Put him
enter
at
can
match
Hex close out the
point.
seat.
Then dacă putem să
7 explosive,
facem...
back 85.
It looks
So
like a
many
pretty
blocks.
easy
88. Go to 95 though, regardless.
a pretty
Don't even
easy
need to
zero
fall to
cycle.
down, not even in the end. Just take your time, and you'll be 1 seat away.
Gonna go
from
for
the
this double
back-to-back.
bed.
Wow. Yeah.
We
A little
should
shaky on these beds, but we have 2 anchors left to go. Which makes
be
you
able
have
to close out
There we
this
go.
seed
Good stuff.
as Hex
and he's
manages to
1 seat away,
pick
Nerdy.
up the 4th
One
seed.
to go. And Duguile 1 game away from us getting a game 7. So I don't know. This is gonna be a good one.
So again, they're very,
He's
very,
pretty
very
good so far,
close.
but I feel like Duke has been playing really well today. It's definitely not
And
like a completely
we
dominant performance. I mean, obviously
might
the scoreline
go
reflects that, right? But I feel like there's been several scenes where
to
Duke has
run bottle,
played better and
right?
you know, some small thing.
Because I think we're playing all of the...
Overall,
But actually not necessarily, că Dugal alege un seed acum, so I think he can probably choose a different seed type
Seed number 6.
other than
We can see the final match as well.
Rimport. So if he doesn't want to play
Titans
RP,
gonna
that
pick
is...
what does he want to send us to? Because obviously Hax gets the last pick if Dugal wins this seed. But what does Dugal want to play? What does he add success on, right? Are we going to go to an ocean seed, try to, you know, win off the ravine, win off the speed of that crafting? But you're playing Hax, right? Like, it's not like you're picking something and you're trying to like pull a fast one over on Hax. That doesn't work. He doesn't have a bad seed type. There isn't one. Like, you just should pick something that you're comfortable with. So let's see what Dugal has in store for us.
Thing is, if I was Dugal, yeah, I would definitely try to go for the BT.
Both the seats so far have been these ocean seats and the shipwreck.
Dugal managed to get the BT much faster than Hex. He managed to get like resources of a much better quality compared to Hex, and he got into the nether before Hex as well, so this should be a really good seed type for Dugal.
That is what you are looking for. If you're a Hax fan, you want him to close it out right here. He's 1 seed away, Nerdy, from another 4-2 win in playoffs, grand finals. Getting up to 2 wins, and not only 2 playoff wins for Hax, but it'd be 2 back-to-back, the first time we've ever seen that. Is that what the 9th season has in store? Or is Dugal going to take his
and we're going
playoffs win
to the 5th game of the series. Expare nevoie doar de un singur match, un singur win ca să câștige toată seria asta în finale. Dugal reușește să luteze acest buried treasure before Hex.
got the advancement first in his chat. Dugal got the advancement first in his chat. So similar for these runners.
Oh no, so they're actually very
different ordering.
like
Dugal breaking bottom of top,
similar, I guess, speed-wise.
They're so close that they give us nothing else to analyze.
Yeah, it does. Very reminiscent of that shipwreck scene.
Obviously, amândoi runneri optează să ia shears. Shears are definitely very, very good.
We have seen some differences in these runners, even when the seeds start off similar.
An interesting thing is that Dugal doesn't have his shovel in his hotbar. A stat foarte mult să ia și shears as well. And Hex just manages to get in the nether before Dugal și deja vedem like o diferență destul de mare în comparație cu cea buried treasure. Hexinoise is looking very confident towards his or towards this terrain, not wasting a second, although he did have a few misplays in other games. when it comes down to terrain navigations, we're gonna see if Dugal manages to find better terrain.
Higher up on the left. Is this gonna pay off?
Axe is right here.
And we end up seeing the Bastion for
a better look at the fort.
Hex
touching the side of the stables here at 215. Dugal hitting a nice triple stack. He's there at 219. So 4 seconds of difference only separating these runners. And it's stables, Nerdy. Is this double triple? I don't think either runner saw. It is maybe divorce double triple. I don't know if that was a triple on the left. I couldn't tell.
Looks like Hax is not going for it in either case.
X Imperator as well is going through
I think I see wrong.
This gap. Gonna mind that. Leave blacks to let the piglins in. Dugal doing the same exact thing as well.
Nice stables routing here, a little bit different blocks that we're breaking. He's trying to get these piglins out of the way.
Although Dugal having a bit of trouble getting the piglins in.
This is the exact route. I saw this in my YouTube recommended yesterday. It was the only video on a 5-subscriber channel. It had 100 views, but Dugal just did the exact micro that I saw in that video. So maybe that person just re-uploaded something, but the exact micro that I saw there, slightly different staircase placement, slightly different block placement. He did the exact same thing. I'd never heard of this channel either. It's the only video on their channel. Dugal's second channel. I don't know.
It could be. You never know. You never know with Dugal.
It's funny.
He's kind of elusive. I could see him having a secret channel.
But he's taking a lot of damage. Look
The bourgeoisie route. That's so funny.
How does he make up the time?
Crafting a stone axe? Not exactly sure why. Maybe a mistake, but hasn't gotten rid of it out of his inventory, so.
Okay, so I think Hex is out.
Is this a Pearling? No, he's just leaving. Ooh,
W drags. Dugal should be out too. And Hex in the fortress. Dugal is gonna be in the fortress as well. He got there as well. Getting a few strays on Dugal.
Oh my god, that melee would have been playoffs. But he's got 2 strays. No spawner for Hax. No spawner yet for
2 blaze rods for Hex.
As bad.
And Hex manages to find the spawner, although it looks like it's a bit of a scuffed one. Although I think Dugal managed to find the same one as well.
Okay. Definitely a little awkward here.
Going for the blaze pad.
Is so much better. I think it is not good for Dugal that he is behind on this seed in time and behind on food.
Yeah.
He's going to have to hunger reset. Unless this stronghold is like 1 pearl away, even then he's going to have to hunger reset for the 0. If it's 1 pearl away, Hax can avoid that hunger reset. So Dugal's basically 1 full hunger reset behind, which is 10 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it just came down to just taking that damage in the Bastion and on the way to the fort and whatnot.
It looks like we have a lot of blazes.
Yeah, 5 rods for Hax.
For Hex.
Still very close.
5 to 5 rods.
He does not
get it.
What are these spawners?
Both runs trying to go for this measure.
He does. So if that blaze drops, if he's a stray ahead, he could leave the spawner faster. Only has to measure 1 eye. He's going to go and pick it up. No pearling. Stronghold 800 away. So
Dugal or not Dugal. Hex did not pick his eye, so he's going to have to wait
but he's got blazes
a bit more. Does he have blazes?
Does he get a
And maybe if this drops, and I think it did. It did drop, yeah.
Out as well. Both
so
runners.
both runs out.
Same spot. Dugal not committing to the strain though, but now he is.
Hex a bit faster,
out as well.
but he's backing up and
but Dugal's full committing here, so Hax
deciding to have to look for some better terrain, although
that's 100 blocks in the nether. Dugal committing to one of his pearls. The fort. This is where Hax committed around to.
Okay. How close is he? I can't tell.
Dugal got a bit out.
A little bit ahead of Dugal, and these are the courts he's taking.
And I think Hex is the courts.
Hacks has
Dugal
to throw
is on the
one
court as
throw
well,
one every
although
time.
I
Dugal has to
think
throw two.
Hex is
Okay.
a
Again,
bit
when we start playing
faster.
these runners, 2 Z coordinates. No gold
Gonna
picks. Oh my
build
god, Nerdy, what a seed.
the
Hex building.
portal.
Dugal building.
Dugal
And
building
Dugal
as well.
places, but it's okay. Doesn't matter.
Can he be on the right block though? Hacks in the stronghold. It's gonna come down to the speed of the spike. Great spike mid
spike
right
there.
away, but he doesn't
Yeah,
like it.
that
Dugal
looks good.
spike to the left.
Oh,
Top
there's one
left.
over there.
Both committing.
Both mining through.
And they're going towards the
Dugal, no,
same
doesn't
spike,
like
I
it.
think. Don't know.
Hex commits to it. Is he here?
Kyle. And Hex manages to actually find the
Dugal
portal
here as
room.
well, but it's too
Goes
late.
for the hunger reset
Faster hunger
and
reset for Dugal.
he's
Hacks has to crack
as
his
he
eyes.
should
Dugal has
be
to crack his eyes as well.
in the end
Sin.
of crafting his
3,
eyes or
4,
their eyes.
5. Dugal needs to save 2
Oh my god.
rotations. I don't think
so
it's
crazy.
possible unless Hacks chokes the 2
Hex.
on 99 here. Does Dugal try to go to 103?
The 101
Hex to close out playoffs and be the
or
first back-to-back
99,
winner
I
and
guess.
hit the zero.
Whatever.
Doesn't go for the first one. He knows he has the time. No, these runners don't have arrows. They can't. There's no chance
No
for Dugal at the
arrows.
same time here.
Wow.
That should be
And
it
Hex to close
for
out.
Hex.
Maybe the
Indeed.
death animation. Dugal saved one
Yeah, that's
bed,
true. That
but
is
I
true.
don't think it's enough. Look at the dragon. We have to see. I don't think it's enough.
I
Hacks
think
is
that's
dragon
hacking
dead.
noises.
That's playoffs. Once again, Hacks.
Wow.
4-2 in grand finals, and he wins back-to-back seasons.
What?
Wow. That's incredible stuff from Hex.
And it's
What?
game
And that
changer
was
five in
it.
just a couple seconds.
Wow, Hex
One
manages
against
to
Indians
actually
by just a couple
get
seconds.
the last game, and with that, he gets the first place.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it was
Hex just...
that terrain. It was the terrain at the end. Dugal committed to digging. Hacks turned around, and it ended up working.
That's
Both of them spotted
crazy.
again the open terrain. Hacks.
The decision to just go back through the fortress
Back-to-back winner, Feinberg. That's crazy.
was the
Incredible stuff from Hex.
best decision making that Hex could have done.
And now, I mean,
If he
now
didn't
he
go
goes
back
in a row in season 10, that's
through the
story.
fortress,
Oh boy.
That's
Dugal
Of ourselves here. We gotta let
I
him
know,
celebrate.
I
You know what I mean?
could have
We gotta let him
won.
celebrate.
in
There's a LAN event there's a LAN event in between in April.
he could have taken this to a game,
That is a fair point.
Four in
7.
a row.
That is a fair point.
But Hex
We
wins
have him in the booth.
2 seasons in a row.
Another
That's
grand final.
crazy.
Interview back to
If
back.
that's not crazy, I don't know what isn't.
so very exciting.
Hex, welcome.
Și avem și un interviu de la
back.
Hex.
So good to have you
Nu o
back.
să mai
How
vorbesc
are you
aici.
feeling
Let's listen to
after
this.
being the
I'm sure
first
he's
ever
really happy.
back-to-back winner?
It feels weird.
Um.
I can't lie, I really was not expecting this. I think, like, when I won the first time, like, I go for walks in the morning most of the time, and it's like, I would always think, what would I say if I won playoffs? So, when I won last time, I had that whole, like, speech, like, I did that speech in my head so many times. I knew what I wanted to say. But, like, now I really wasn't expecting this. I don't know. This is, all I'll say is, shout out to all the runners. It's so impressive how much we've pushed this game. Honestly, like, there's so many, like, I know, I don't know. It's like, it's, when you're competing against them, it feels so, like, black and white, zero-sum, where it's like, one person wins, one person loses, but genuinely, it's such a pleasure to play against so many talented runners. I just want to shout out in particular Duke, especially. Such a good mechanical player. Like, I was so terrified playing him. Such a good, I had so much fun playing this match. Shout out Duke. Loki as well. This guy's mechanics are just unreal. They're vertiginous. I don't know. It's so fun to watch. EDCR, I feel like, has really pushed the game so much as well. In terms of tech, like when I watch him play, it's like you watch EDCR play, and it looks like he's the only Minecraft speedrunner who's ever used his brain. He just comes up with things that are so obvious, but are just, like, so direct.
That's so funny.
Like Infume is just so consistent. He's like the bastion of consistency. He's just so good. And all these players have like others as well. Anyone who's developed strats. I feel like I've learned so much. Obviously, like, I've played 7 seasons of Ranked now, and I've gotten so much better. Obviously it's skill. Like, if I didn't get better, I'd be worried. But I've gotten so much better, but also just like how I think about the game. I'm like, while like while in one of like the intermissions or whatever between the seeds, I was just thinking like when I played Doog in season 5 grand finals, I was such a nervous wreck. I was just picturing my crafting on that first seed versus Doog. I was so nervous. And I think like yes, I'm still nervous now, but I feel like it's different now. I feel like I've learned a lot more. Like I don't know. I feel like I've grown so much like playing the game, but also just like understanding how not to tilt, how not to like get in my head and just play my game. Because I went into both these playoffs not the favorite most likely. Like I'm not the most likely to win, but I feel like in the past I would get so much in my head. If I'm not the favorite to win a match, I feel like it's just like so hopeless. But I think now I've found so much fun. Even when I'm down, I feel like I have so much fun. And I think that's like I don't know. I feel like that's something I'm so proud of. Not just like how much I've gotten better, but just how much I've like grown almost. As corny as that is, as corny as it is. But
No,
I won,
that's
so
good.
I get to be corny.
You know, that's totally fair. I'm curious. Like, so you said you even when you're down, you're selling. What do you tell yourselves in those moments? Like, I know you were down 1-0 in this match, and in other matches you've lost seeds. I think in the Skycrab match you were down 1-0 as well. What do you tell yourself when you're behind on a seed or behind on in the series overall to get yourself back into the game?
I don't know. It's just like I just try not to think about the last seed too much. Obviously, I don't know. I did get like kind of discombobulated on that scene where Duke got like anchor or whatever, and I had to ask like how many explosives he had. For the most part, I just like try not to think about the games, and also even if I lose, like let's say I go down 0-3, the reverse sweep will be crazy, you know. So like, that's how I think about it. You know, it's just like it's not over till it's over. You still gotta try. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy.
Heavy mindset.
What'd you have for dinner, man? The people can't
Oh.
stop.
I had it. No, it was actually. I was actually a bit worried. I ate like too much. I felt like kind of bloated. But I had fried noodles, and it was so good. It was so good. Oh my God.
Nice. That sounds awesome. Well, what are your plans moving forward? I mean, I assume I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for the 3-peat. I assume that's maybe your goal, but I guess I'm curious. Like, I know you're busy with other stuff as well in your life. Like, what are your plans moving forward after this playoffs?
Low key, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go for the 3-peat, but I think I do want a 3-peat. It's weird. It's weird that like that I could 3-peat. I do want it. I will go for it, but I don't know. Like I just won playoffs, so I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. I don't know.
That's
Low
beyond
key,
fair.
yeah. No, honestly, playoffs has been like kind of a bad time for me because I had exams like right before, and also
Oh
like
wow.
I don't know. I just know I'm just like I'm exhausted. Like after exams, the last thing I want to do is play Minecraft. Like Loki, I bought like Stardew Valley 2 weeks ago, and I've been meaning to play that. And I still haven't, so I need to play that.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, relax, man. You've earned it. You've earned it.
I can vouch for Stardew Valley. You can get hooked on
I
that
can
game
vouch for
if you
Stardew.
so desire. So, I mean, take your time, man. You've won 2 in a row. No one else can get to tell you what to do. We'll be excited to see you back here next season, whether it's through auto qual or your runs through LCQ as always. But you've won 2 in a row. You did it. I don't have any other questions. I mean, you interview yourself. It's great. I got nothing. It's your moment, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I said everything I wanted to say. Yes, playoffs is fun. I had a blast. This was so much fun. Thanks to all the organizers. Thanks to everyone who works on ranked, all the streamers, all the people who edit the videos, all the refs.
Me?
Shout out Oliver as well for giving
Me?
me the craziest seeds
Me?
as always. But yeah, I
Me?
don't know.
Me?
That's all I
Me?
think.
Shout out in me, the
Well,
streamers.
it's been a pleasure watching you.
Obviously joking.
As always, pleasure seeing you win another one. And we will see you back here, hopefully, in the next 4 months.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
And speaking of thanking everybody, let's go right over to our credits scene. Surely we still have one of those. Boom.
Boom.
W. Oliver, Career, Feinberg, Nerdy,
Organizers, as
Fulham,
always, the same few of us.
Red Lime,
On it in the background. Oliver,
Adams,
streaming been great
Red Crap.
this season. with his whole new setup and everything. I'm really happy with the production of the season and all that. I think we've been doing some good stuff. Obviously, Red Lime
Pachi.
all by himself still. I think that's changing. I mean, I don't know too much about the back end. I don't know code at all, but I think, you know, the fact that we've had to upgrade the server, I think 4 times in the last 2 months. I think Red Lime's getting some assistance either now or in the near future. Curryway's spamming me to shout out Poundy and Cub Fan. They're not on the credits, but I guess they helped again with those intermission videos, the basketball and the
True. Yes, those are
vegetable
great.
Oh yeah, true. Lovely
obviously
Kaffen.
Fulham for all the mid-match analysis,
Anti.
Maddie for the pre-third place match ranked recap. That was very cool to watch. Obviously, our commentary duo is me and Nerdy, Curry and Parker. Curry and Parker graciously taking the earlier morning time slots. Always very appreciated. Not having to be go at 10 a.m. for me and at 8 a.m. for you, Nerdy. So thank you to Curry and Parker for doing that for us. All the new refs. We have some new refs this season. Shout outs to Lore and Rain for helping with that in the background, making the rest of the production go as smooth as possible. Our graphical artists, the same as always, Budgie, Cressa, and Curry. All the graphics you see, the Twitter stuff we've been trying to be more active on as well. Some new seed finders this season as well. Roke's back, Ella back, Pack back. Thank you as well to Asteroid and Rays for finding all those seeds. We do not give specific people certain seeds, by the way. I know people have been joking about that. That doesn't happen. It's just how it lined up. It's randomly picked. I don't have access to the spreadsheet because obviously I play, but I see the channel and I see them talk about it. And Rokes picks a random letter in the alphabet and then sends it over to whatever that list of seeds is. And so they're not picked. I can promise you that for competitive integrity and fairness. Obviously the seeds themselves are checked, but it's not, oh, this is the Hacks bucket of seeds. Let's have him play those. This is the Infume bucket of seeds. It's not how it works. Okay. And then as well, thank you to the video editors. A lot of new video editors this season. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you, Laura, again.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Video editing, or reffing and video editing, excuse me. Beetle, Lucky, Maverick, TJ, Bendo, and Budgie, all for the intermission videos. And then also, you know, helping come up with the ideas and putting that to life. We had some great interviews from so many players last week.
Double Squiddy.
Pieces in between this
For
as well.
streaming.
And thank you to all the co-streamers. It doesn't say on this.
Yeah,
scene.
I was going to say, maybe we should say thank you to our favorite
Yay!
To the co-streamers.
Oh, thank you. No worries, I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you. W Ludwig, I got you guys. No worries, you can always count on me to co-stream.
To our favorite Cole player. Congrats, not Cole anymore. The email is not accurate, so big ups. Thank you so much to Ludwig. And as well, always, not going to forget our OGs. Mathox, I saw, was doing some co-streaming. Shadoon, Automat, I think DMAX was on that one of the days. All those alternate language co-streams. Massive shout out. I know there's probably tons of that I missed. And as well, obviously,
thank you.
Co-streaming in English, right? Like,
yay!
Playoffs, if you have fun, that's the point, right? It's a community event. We're trying to get everybody involved, so...
I love this community. Am mai spus asta la ultimul turneu pe care l-am văzut pe stream, but no, it's a really nice.
All of the fan artists that I've
seen. Yeah, true.
I've had a lot of fun checking my timeline every day. I swear there's like 35 million new artists that popped out in the last month, and maybe it's because the community's gotten bigger or something, but that's always really cool to look at in the morning every day for every new player. I know a lot of the players aren't giving you that much to work with. Like, how do you draw Nahan? How do you draw?
How to HDMI cables? Right.
So, your work does not go unnoticed. I very much enjoy.
Listen, guys, like
solely for that, and I've been trying to.
Like, if anyone is here and is hearing me right now. My character is out there. You have art for my character. You can do fan art, okay?
Everybody for watching.
Just saying.
Without you guys, right?
This is actually like really inspiring, to be honest. I think I will start playing ranked as well. To be honest, because like I don't think I could get
Ranked,
to
showing that
a
there's
tournament like
value,
this
there's
just because
in this
those
game.
people are like
Minecraft
literally on
as
the
an esport
next
way of
level.
taking it.
But I mean, I don't know, who knows, maybe in like
At
1
this land
year
in April, so that
I
would be
can
pretty cool.
improve a lot, right? If I play ranked, I
Shout
don't
out
know.
to all the new players trying ranked
Yeah.
as well. Obviously, like I said earlier, we've had to upgrade the server 4 times, I think, in the last 2 months. But playoffs is very cool in the sense that anybody can play. There's no you don't have to be a member of the community.
E super insane cât de inclusiv e ranked as well, pentru că, like, din nou, modul în care sunt făcute serverele de la ranked nu sunt gen nu e făcut pe regiuni, cum e pe LOL sau pe alte jocuri de genul, right? So literally everyone is playing against everyone, right? No matter the country or whatever. So because of this, we really get to see like really, really high level gameplay.
If you're in Coal 1 or Diamond 3 or part of the Netherite bourgeoisie, you are definitely ranked a better place, and that's pretty cool.
It's awesome. That's fantastic.
I
think you were very coherent there, Feinberg. Good job. I'm glad. I think you covered everything. Everyone go follow the ranked account, and everyone go follow, join the Discord, and I don't know, all of the usual stuff. That's some important stuff.
True. Like I said earlier, we are trying to transition the stream over to the official Twitch channels, official YouTube channel, youtube.com/MCSR ranked, twitch.tv/MCSR ranked. Ranked for better, right? Obviously, 9 seasons ago when we were streaming this nerdy, and I was in a different apartment, and I was running the OBS. Season one is like a train wreck, man. Coming back to this, like I still have not sat through a full game. I have not done it. There was a 21-minute completion in season 2. We had multiple 18-minute completions in season 1. We obviously look like 3 years younger. The broadcast is like it's just a train wreck, and from here to now, ranked is becoming bigger than all of us, which is really, really cool. And part of that transition is moving away from it being primarily associated with me, right? Like it's weird in a way that like we don't need that anymore, right? Like we're in a good enough space where like I don't have to be supporting the prize pool every time, which is nice. Like I like that. Obviously, I'm willing to support it because we wouldn't have been able to get here, but like. We are going to be transitioning to, I guess my point is like I said earlier, make sure you're just following the ranked official channels, right? Because it is bigger than
this is nice.
any one person in the community.
I'm gonna cry.
So that is hopefully where the main broadcast will be hosted, maybe as soon as next season. But in the far future, like that's
transition gang. That's why they were staying big trans. I see.
Together, it's for the whole community. It is really just I don't know, whole community project. I'm kind of out of words. I feel like I'm just saying the same thing.
Oh my god, so many people say MCSR instead of MCSR ranked. Like
go to brackets.
Have a look.
MCSR MCSR viene de la Minecraft Speedrun, nu de la ranked. This is ranked.
I'm deflecting my blame.
This is ranked. This is specifically RANKED Ranked Season 9.
But hacks again.
MCSR ranked, not MCSR. Period.
But flipped in the result.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And Skycrab as well. Shout out Skycrab for being the 16th seed. Making it through LCQ and getting 3rd place is super impressive. So you love to see it.
Definitely like the player of the tournament for sure.
Yeah.
Obviously, you cannot understate Hacks winning 2 in a row, but Skycrab wasn't even on anybody's like radar 3 months ago. No chance. Obviously, Hacks is on people's radar because he won the last playoffs. So obviously, he's like, oh, Hacks is going to do great again. Skycrab steamrolling his way through the bracket, and he only lost to the winner, right?
Yeah,
3-2
no, that's a good
Silver,
way to think about it.
3-0 Aquacord, 3-0 Infume, and he pushed Hax. To
That's
surprise.
true.
Close
That's
winner. He's on
true.
a separate side of the bracket. He could be second place.
Really good
right?
point. That's a really
That's
good
true.
point, Weber. Yeah, I mean, Skycrab just overall incredible performance. I really don't think that can be understated at all. I mean, obviously he's coming from, like we were saying, like a different league. He's coming from RSG. I mean, it is very similar, but you know,
You're
still there's an
funny.
adjustment. There's not as much pressure on any.
Toxic.
I guess there's pressure in other ways. It's just very different. Is my point. It's a very different mindset. It's a very different way of playing the game. And to have this good of a performance on his first ever playoffs is just unbelievable. So yeah, I just feel like that cannot be understated.
No, compared to last season when we had no 3-2s in the whole bracket. This season, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 3-2s out of 15 possible 3-2s. So over half. Only 4 matches were 3-0s. Skycrab was 2 of them. Is that not insane?
Wow.
Only 4 matches did someone dominate the other runner, and Skycrab did that twice.
That's crazy to think about. Yeah, that's Skycrab. I mean, just playing very well throughout the tournament, and yeah, I think a lot of people, including myself, I had Skycrab going out in the quarterfinals, so proving a lot of us wrong, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, next season is just gonna be incredible, right? Hax storyline, Dugal playing out of his mind, Infume potentially back to the podium. We have Skycrab in the mix now. Low-key had some brilliance as well. EDCR still has yet to get out of the round of
Blaze
16.
Mind, Steez looks so good.
Season 10 will be
Feinberg as well. Like
first. So whatever that's
we
going on,
can't even like bash on Feinberg that much because he went against Hex and he was really close as well. So like all of those people were so good, and still there are probably more to come as well in the near future. Like we saw Nehan showing up. We saw some people during
for having me on
LCQ that played really good as well.
We have some very exciting content in general ahead, so guys, just stay tuned. We've got some exciting stuff. I don't know what else to say. I guess I'll just leave it there so I don't accidentally leak something.
That would probably be smart. Chat, we will see you guys when we see you. If it's April for the LAN, if it's earlier for mid-season showdown, if it's even earlier for something else. But we will see you when we see you.
Even earlier for something else?
Hopefully it lived up to your expectations, whatever they were. And have a great rest of your weekend.
Bye. Bye. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. But now I don't even know what to do. O să pornesc niște... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. O să pornesc niște muzicuță. Dacă mă lasă Spotify-ul. My Spotify is bugged. Where's my Spotify bugged? Can I have my music? Guess I'm gonna wait a bit. No, I think my thing is bugged. Nu se aude sunet. Why? I don't know, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Boom. Gonna do the classic beat technique. Somebody with a good technique. Boom. B. Wait, that's not a B. Și o să pun și niște muzică, că I guess n-avem muzică. O fi. Nu știu cât de tare e muzica, să nu vreau să dau prea tare, right? Can the music start so full volume? I guess full, ok, sure, bă, o duc până la baie. Mai vedem ce facem. Hello, I'm back. Unde a dispărut muzica? Mă bazam pe Minecraft să-mi dea muzică și nu mi-a dat. So cringe. Ok, nu știu de ce nu merge Spotify. It's a bit annoying. It doesn't even appear here. It's kind of weird. Ok, o să închid niște live-uri. Am foarte multe live-uri. Și majoritatea persoanelor au închis stream-ul deja. Okay. Okay. Mamă, ce muzică tare. Wait, let me... Oh my god, this is too loud. Ela lá que tem que ativar. Banner. Bang. Ok. So, acum că s-a terminat turneul, o să pot să mă concentrez pe altceva. Cum ar fi grindul meu? Că nu prea am mai putut să fac foarte mult. So, I am glad. Ți-a ieșit pariu. Wait. Adică, ce pariu? Agent să pariez, what? Nu există pariuri. Music is still too loud. I'm gonna put it at like maybe 15. Și trebuie să dau și aici în standard settings, Control F, music, 15. Există pariuri sportive. Nu știu dacă există la Minecraft. Am fost încăpat. It's fine, don't worry. Hope you had fun though. It was pretty fun. I was pretty tired, to be honest. Acum mi-a mai trecut din somn, mai ales că ultimele meciuri au fost destul de intense. But yeah, like nu prea am dormit foarte mult, to be honest. So it was a bit bad at first. Also, like, today was very hectic for me because I had to do a lot of stuff și a fost puțin greu să balancez ce trebuia să mai fac, plus stream-ul. Like, literally, nici n-am mai avut timp să fac altceva. Cum am terminat treaba, start stream, boom. Nici n-am apucat să, you know, fac alte chestii, gen să mănânc sau ceva. Dar e ok că am mâncat în timpul unui match, so now I'm fine. I don't know, I feel pretty like inspired, to be honest, not gonna lie. Like, mă gândesc să încep să joc ranked. But like, I really wanna get sub 10 on RSG and I know I can. Aș putea să fac cum face Skycrab, adică basically Skycrab la începutul streamurilor joacă 2 meciuri de ranked pentru practice și apoi face RSG for like the rest of the stream. Aș putea să fac asta as well. Make push-or. Aș vrea un make push-or. Do ranked, then have fun. Well, e că probabil ranked as a whole ar fi mai fun decât RSG. Doar pentru că nu e aspectul ăsta de random. Like, we actually have good seeds. Every single seed is good in a rank. So, like, nu mai trebuie să aștepți altceva. You just wait for the queue to pop up and then you play the game. So, I mean, n-am jucat de foarte mult pe o rank, dar când am jucat, I ended up playing a lot, like in that specific day. It's just the thing, or not the thing, it's just the fact that, you know, sub 10, like, you know, it's just like that goal, you know, you kind of have those things on the bucket list and stuff like that. And sub 10, it's like, it's really important for me. Because like, like, nu știu cum să spun, dar basically primul sub 10 care a fost luat a fost atât de huge în comunitate și gen, like, it was like a really big thing back in the day și a schimbat foarte, foarte mult jocul și like obviously like pe vremea aia like world record-ul era gen doar puțin sub 10 minute, right? Și a durat foarte, foarte mult ca altă persoană să bată recordul ăla. But like now, sub 10, it's so doable and I know I can do it. I love when you start yapping about Minecraft speedrunning, you have a lot of passion, but you do get too worked up about it sometimes. When I get tilted, well, yeah. I don't know, like I got really inspired today because of the tourney. especially because of Skycrab. Nu știu dacă știi, dar Skycrab e un jucător de arăt și cum joc eu, nu prea joacă ranked și a ajuns locul 3 și you know, it's you're you're a little Minecraft speedrunning goblin. Well, honestly, I like that. I like speedrunning. Like, singura chestie e gen, într-un fel îmi pare rău că nu m-am apucat de Minecraft mai devreme, actually, doar pentru că poate aș fi avut un lead puțin, like cel puțin la movement and stuff like that. Gen, când m-am apucat de speedrun, nu jucasem Minecraft foarte mult și când jucasem like survival and stuff like that. I wasn't playing Bed Wars or anything like that, like PvP or something. So I didn't have like good movement. I did know like very basic crafting, but like I didn't know that much about Minecraft. Și gen like I actually have some kind of potential. Like, see, I just got a 645 on the portal. That was really fast. Și recordul meu e sub 6 secunde and that's kind of amazing. Like, îmi aduc aminte acum un an, literally. Acum un an, I was struggling to get like an 8-second portal. And now I am so much more consistent when it comes down to everything, honestly. And I think it's just because I started to actually like practice in like a good way. 2020 was a year ago. What do you mean 2020 was a year ago? I think you're a bit wrong. Wait, ești okay? Why? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Are you trying to gaslight me to think that a year ago was 2020? What was that? Where is the music? Nu merge Spotify for some reason, so I didn't bother to. $630, like, oh my god, I'm getting so much more consistent. It's crazy. Am pus muzică de la Minecraft, dar nu pare să pornească. So, I don't know. Bad RNG. We're getting a bit unlucky with the Minecraft music. How crazy is that? Nu înțeleg de ce uneori nu mă las. Nu pot să vorbesc. Uneori nu mă lasă să iau la 710. E pretty consistent at this. Dar bineînțeles, asta nu e singurul aspect de la speedrunning, so I should probably go to practice something as well. Or something else, I mean. Gașca mea nu poate să stea liniștită nici o clipă. Hai și tu dacă simți așa, hai în gașca mea. Oh my god, I missed up. Ai și tu, dacă simți așa, vino în gașca mea. What is this, like, bug? It's like... Okay. Wait, what? How did I not pick up lava there? Okay. Vreau, honestly, să se mai întâmple o dată să iau apă acolo. Vreau să văd care e faza, like, what is happening there. Maybe I'm not placing the door or something. Okay, so we don't have water. Yeah, like, what? Why can I not pick the thing? That's so weird. It should work. Like, aveam ușă. Maybe it's just the map being weird or something, I don't know. It's like, it doesn't really make sense, to be honest. Gașca mea nu poate să stea liniștită. Nici o clipă, niciun creeper. Oh wait, my game is actually kind of loud, I think. I should probably turn it down a bit. Down, 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 bada down, 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 bada down, down. I wanna crank it. I can't crank. That was not good. No. No, what is going on? Ah! Meow! Stop spamming dots. Adică mă faci să cred că nu mi se aude microfonul și mi se aude microfonul. Se aude și jocul. Like, what else do I want? You're not getting music. I can sing. Like, I've been singing. Gașca mea nu poate să stea. I've been singing. What else do you want? Oh my god, this game is cringe. $660. Oh my god, like, why do I not get the flint off? Because that was kind of fast. No, I missed the finger. Gașca mea nu poate să stea. Oh my god. See, like we have music. Like I don't know. And this just doesn't work. Music just doesn't work for some reason. Can't do anything about it. Nu uitați să vă hidratați, poți să check și să aveți o zi genială. Thank you, Stream Elements. Oh my god. Come on, I wanna crank once. No, I missed the thing. How did my... Okay, this map is kind of bugged, I think. It's like... I did not break that. Ah! Up 7 with like a mess up, that's crazy. We have music. Are you happy? It's kinda low. Oh my god, mă enervează. De ce e atât de low? Dacă dau tare, o să se audă prea tare pentru mine și nu îmi place. Dar sure, whatever, o să mă sacrific pe mine. Așa fac mereu. I hate it. O să îmi sacrific confortul pentru stream. No, oh my god, cringe. Cobblestone. Și deja s-a terminat melodia, like, I don't know. Game is just bad, I guess. Oh my god, cobblestone. Okay, let me crank. Just let me crank once. Okay, if you want more sounds, I'll do this. No more noise suppressor, no more expander. Now you can hear my keyboard as well. Ah, my god. Drop the bass. Dăm 10 lei, dăm 10 lei. Remix. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. Ah, this cobblestone. The cobblestone. Cobblestone. Oh my god, the cobblestone. And that was stone and it turned into obsidian. No, this map is like actually broken. This is so stupid. Like why? Why does this thing happen? I don't get it. Gosh, come out. Oh, but there's us down. Gosh, come out. Nobody's us down. Gosh, come out. Gosh, come out. Nobody's us down. Gosh, come out. Nobody's us down. Gosh, come out. Nobody's us down. Ce se întâmplă cu mâna ta? What do you mean? I'm pressing on buttons. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my god. Where did it go? On my keyboard. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. $6.45. What do you mean fake? What do you mean fake? Nu l-am setat. I could set it up, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy to do it. Brown, 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 down. Brown, 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 brown. Ah. I'm so much worse at this portal just because, like, I'm not playing... Oh. I'm not playing villages. Because, like, I don't need to play villages. There we go, that was a bit faster. Ok, let's do some zero cycle. Am făcut deja niște zero cycle-uri azi. I don't think that's good. Nope. No, oh my god. Of, mă doare mânuța. Cause like I didn't really play anything today. Oh my god, I was so close to 2+2. Oopsies. Oh my god. I missed. No. Oh. No. I missed again. Ah. Stop going to the thing. Stop going to the... Oh my god, this is so cringe. Whatever. N-ai mănuși pentru mâini? Mănuși pentru mâini? Gen... cum folosesc jucătorii de osul sau ceva? This is gonna break. That was not good. But it was too bad. Dacă nu poți să folosești și o să te... Ce? Dacă n-ai poți să faci. N-am văzut niciodată un speedrunner de Minecraft folosind așa ceva. Oh, it's really hard to like save that. Oricum nu mă doar gen mâinile as in hands. My arms hurt. Oh my god. Ia, mă bucur că pot să mă bazez pe tine. Wait, what? It's there? How is she not dead? Oh my god. Also, real talk, every trans gamer girl has... what is that? Silly gloves, get with the times. I do have Silly gloves. Nu le-ai văzut niciodată? Like, mitenele alea pe care le am. Classic striped. Dar e awkward, like nu pot să le folosesc în timp ce fac speedrun. Three, four, five. Boom. Boom, bang. E acord că sunt gen destul de like groase. Că sunt germanuși de iarnă până la urmă. So it's kind of awkward to play games with them. Oh my god, it's so hard to like save that after you mess up. Merg să spăl vase. Era să zic poftă bună. Baftă, have fun. Okay, let's do some overworld practice as well. To get this crafting going. Okay. Boom. Din păcate, like, tot o să am time losses sometimes just because of my mouse that oh my god, I can't speak. Dar din cauza mouse-ului, că nu o să meargă mereu, so sometimes it's gonna be a bit unclean. How do I actually place because I've seen people farming gravel like that, but like my thing gets turned into whatever dirt. I don't know what it's called. Oh my god. See, like, it's so annoying. Cause like, I can't even, like, and it's so annoying, oh my god. Și e enervantă și mapa asta că gen se face întuneric și literally nu se vede nimic. Boom. We can make iron doors. We are not gonna make iron doors actually. They're pointless. But we could make an iron that boom. We already have flint. It's also a bit unfair because usually you would have like oh my god. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Two, three, four. Okay, we didn't get as much wood as I wanted. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Gosh, come on, no podes faltar, no me escrito, mi papito. Boom. Oops. Boom, 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 bam. One, two, three. Where's the gravel? There's some gravel here. Wait. Gravel. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. My thing burned. How? Oh, wait, I don't even have. Wood. Getting close to this wire. Getting our tools. Oops. Oh, we have boom. Oh my god, I fell in the water. Okay, I have a lot of we don't need our boat actually. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't make a shovel. What? What? How does that still? For wait, that's fine. Oops. Am rămas fără pastile. De ce? Ce fel de pastile? Why? Nu am pastile. Wait, what? Oops. What? Să-mi iau o prescripție nouă. W. Brown, 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 brown. Gașca mea nu poate să stea. Brown, brown. One, two, three. Bam. Aram? Oh my god. De când ești jucător de League of Legends? Lurking, thank you so much. Mire, ahorita se bloquees. Hasta... Oops. I guess there. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Bow 1, 2. Pretty fast. I couldn't actually. I could actually see which one was the good part, if there is a good part, there is. I forgot to. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It is so far. South. Ah. Oh, that was awkward. It's a triple. Oh, we don't actually have enough trays. That's crazy. I wanna learn beef salad route, but I have to I can probably search for it. West. I need 6 obsidian. I don't know if we can manage to find it. Wait, where's my boat? I don't have my macro. Let me get my stuff because I forgot. Ninja Brain Bot jingle. Uh-oh. Problem. Go to all. Um, pads. 1, 2. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, Gabubu! Hello! 1, 2. Cum a fost streamul? Oh, wait, I need that. Boom, boom. Bow. Wait, we don't have... I threw my thing.
Ai jucat-o bine rău, Squiddy.
There's a follow assassiner. Bring up. Ce faceți, guys? Cum a fost Far Cry? Oh my god, Oh, n-am blocuri. Why do I not have blocks there? That's weird. Uite, bine, a fost bine și plin de nervi. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Voi cum sunteți? Cum e speedrun-ul? Ne relaxăm nițel. S-a terminat turneul ăla la care ne uitam și acum ne relaxam nițel. Nu știu dacă o să fac run-uri. Actually, e posibil să fac in just a bit. Bam. Super mișto. Nice. One, two, three. Oops. Also, Spotify-ul meu e bugged for some reason, so de asta nu avem muzică. So hopefully nu e prea boring, I guess. East. Mi-am scos ăsta de pe tastatură ca să se audă sunetele de la tastatură măcar. Să nu fie... Can we get out through here? It doesn't seem like we can. We got out. And we should be able to see the fortress, but I don't see it, which is which probably means that it's like there. So time to get in the lava. I'll try to like go up there. No, we didn't hit the ledge. Okay, that's kind of bad, but it's fine. Vă rămâne larg unde voi fugi la Insomnic. Mai rămân 50 minute și fug după de tot. Ok. Mulțumesc de raid din nou. Thank you. Oops. Is this a spawner? It is. It looks so bad. And I just messed up the lava as well. That's crazy. I have to look for a different one. I can't play that one. It looks really bad. Where's the other one? Nu mai avem... Ia, nu știu unde e ceant. We found it. Oh, it was so close actually, what? Okay. Okay, do you have anything else to practice? I guess we do. I should practice my my stronghold nav. 1, 2, 3. That. I don't know where that is. Hello. I'm pretty good. How about you? Oops, I forgot to eat. F3G. Oh. I guess that maybe. I'm not. No. Although there is some light there. For trying to figure out what I'm looking at. I'm speedrunning, or at least I'm doing practice for speedrunning. Probably gonna miss this because I pearled really slow. Or maybe I can actually get... No. I've never seen speedrunning. That's kind of surprising. It's pretty big nowadays. Maybe it's here. Kinda like that spike. Maybe not. Boom. Oh my god, I'm missing my... Can't do that. I'm too bad. Can I get one that I actually know? Cause like, if I'm getting those towers in RSG, I'm not gonna like go for it, you know. So it's kind of pointless to even attempt them, cause like I just don't know how to do them. I don't think it's here. Spike is a bit too big, to be honest. Maybe it is here. Where? Boom, boom. Oh my god, side. How unlucky is this? Oh my god, why am I messing up like that? It's not good. I'm not seeing that, maybe. Oh my god, Shima Nervella, like, it's so annoying that my thing doesn't work. I don't think it's here. my god, I apologize. I don't know. Okay, so the spike I got was good, I guess. Yeah, like I cannot do it on Quake Pro now. Quake Pro feels way too weird now. Yeah. I have to settle to something. The thing is, like, I'm a bit, like, conflicted, because it's easier to, like, do this on 30, right? But, like, it's a bit harder to... Was that my spike? We have, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is everything falling apart? Give me a break. Wait, what? Oh my god. Two. It's not gonna be good, yeah. Yeah, so like for doing this, it's easier to do it like that, but it's so much harder to change my settings. 'Cause it's easier to just, like, you know. Why am I always getting the libraries? I don't get it. Like, those spikes look good to me. Okay, I guess it was still kind of this way. One, two, three. Off. can't do anything. I'm so bad. Where? There? Oops. My shift, I guess. One, two, three. Oh my god, oh, that's so annoying. What did I do? What happened? Oh my god. It's so annoying. I keep missing my pearls. This never happens on the map. It just happens whenever I'm doing this. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm like bad or something. Four. 2, 3. Can't even do that tower, so it doesn't even matter. And I don't get any practice at all because of that. Because like I will never go for that 0 in a real run. But maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. I'm getting a bit tilty, not gonna lie. Because it feels like I cannot get like good practice. Alright, it was probably me though. Let's see for my portal. Four. One, two, three, four. Like have 2 beds. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. There's literally no... Oh. Okay, that would make sense. I don't know there. Yeah, I don't know. For... Where do I even pearl? Like... Wait, where? There, I guess. Never mind, it's still a library. How do I only get libraries? Oh my god, that looks so far. What? What? That's so extremely far. How do I even get here? Oh my lord. 1 staircase, 2 staircases, 3, 4, spiral. Here, Jesus Christ, so far. Boom, boom, boom. lord. Oh. How am I messing up so bad? It's so annoying. Like, this never happens in the other map. It just happens whenever I'm doing this. I don't know why, but like, it's basically like the same thing, but I keep messing up. And I don't know where to go. Boom 4. Oh my god, come on. 3. Come on, this has to be easy. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll do some runs, although I don't really feel like ready. But it's fine, whatever. Who cares? You can see my game. There you go. I don't really feel ready to do runs, but whatever, it is what it is. Maybe we get lucky. My crafting was good, it's just that my nav is terrible and my zero cycling doesn't seem to be that good either. And those are kind of really important because they are in fact the end of the run basically. Okay, I feel like I will forget to pre-craft stuff, so I don't know, hopefully I won't, but I feel like I will. Is this a good spike? No. It looked a bit good, but not... It doesn't really look good either, to be honest. But I think it's good, yeah. We don't really have food, so it's a bit concerning, but it's fine. Oops, I have to do that. I'm honestly considering going into this desert because I don't really see... I do see some kelp, although it's kind of far. Actually, that's not kelp. I should have reset this, but take a look in the desert for a bit. Oh wait, oh my god, that's we didn't see kelp. Is this actually good? I'm not even sure if this is good. No, it has to be good. Oops. To 23. Honestly, not that bad. Could have been worse. And we have a closed bastion as well. And I forgot to do this. I do have a spag as well. I see it. Let me get some piglins here before we're starting off the route. I wanna get here, maybe punch this individual. Can they pass through? Yeah, they can. Don't really have piglins, and it's like north east. That might mult north. The fortress. I don't think we're getting 20 AB. We don't even have golden armor. We might not even get... We have a lot of gold. I should probably go up. Try to see if we have some obsidian maybe here. We do have some. That's nice. I can also do this. And I feel like I should go really soon. I guess we have like a few more gold. I'll wait for those last pieces of gold. Oh, that's it. Okay. Don't really have pearls. I can't really pearl around. I do see the thing. I guess I'll play 5RD. Maybe we can have some strays in the meantime. Not looking like it's the case. Got a bit unlucky. And I forgot to do this. I should really use a bed as well, but I'm not really comfortable with the setup. Boom. There is a blaze down there. That's pretty unlucky, I would say. Let me show. One, two, three. He goes through the trees, of course. One, two, three. Okay, it's actually not that far, I guess. Although we don't have pearls, so we can't really... I think I will throw pearl though. To try to get some pace. Bună! Ok, 1724 minus 28. So we still have I should also do a hunger reset soon. It doesn't actually matter, to be honest, because like it's not like we have pearls, so even if I do a hunger reset, I'm not gonna be able to pearl around. So actually I'm gonna wait a bit for it, mai ales pentru că avem și Ocean aici, so we're gonna be able to be a bit safe from the mobs. Actually, never mind. The ocean is not that big, but we're pretty close to the thing now. Minus 28. Okay, and we're right there. Hopefully I didn't mismeasure. Okay. I think it's there. I'm gonna have to reset again. Oh, and I could have actually saved for zero, I think. We have our things. 1, 2, 3. Could go now, actually. No. I do have a crossbow, actually. Honestly, not a bad run. Considering we got like really bad trades, we managed to think that's the porch. Pretty full. Okay. Okay. I feel this is fine. 15-14. 15-14 for a 20 Abby on a terrible seed, pretty much. I'll take it. Like, not bad, honestly. Like, considering the fact that we didn't even have enough pearls, like pearl around and stuff like that, I feel like that was not bad, honestly. Could have played a bit better, obviously. Like, this could have been a sub 14. If I had pearls, this could have been PB, I think. Like, even if we didn't have 20 Abby, because, like, if we had pearls, I could have been able to, like, pearl around towards the stronghold and do some hunger resets faster. And with 0 cycle, that could have been PB, I think. But all things considered, not a bad run, honestly. I'll go to the bathroom. Give me a second. BRB. Hello. Boom. I just got a 15-13 cu 13 perle. Like, n-am avut nici măcar... Actually, I did pearl once towards the stronghold because I didn't have 20 Abby either. But that was good. That was good. Like, actually, dacă aveam trade-uri bune, like, dacă aveam 20 Abby, mai multe perle or whatever, maybe it could have been, like, PB pace. Or maybe not even with 20 20 up because it was like pretty close. If I had enough pearls to actually go for a 0, maybe it could have been something, because like it was a pretty easy 0 as well, like it was doable. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Did you remove the noise? Yes, I did. Mă gândeam că dacă nu este muzică, măcar să fie some extra sound through my keyboard and mouse. I don't know, nu știu dacă sunt prea loud, e posibil să fie prea loud. Și also, like, nu știu care dintre, like, if I do this, can you still hear the keyboard? I think you can. Cred că e mai bine așa, probabil, I don't know. A bit. Bine, probabil o să se audă mai tare când intru pe un CD și încep să dau repede din degete. O, da. Oh, we have oh my god, honestly, is that good? Oh, okay, shipwreck into ruin portal. You know what, let me do this as well. We're not gonna be able to get food, I don't think so, because it's kind of buried. 5 iron. Oh my god, de ce îmi distrugi visele? I'll play this though, actually. Although I think it's might be worth to check the ruin portal before crafting my stuff, just because maybe we have like iron, so maybe I can actually craft an iron pickaxe, perhaps. Sharpness, no, but I mean, I will play this. I need wood. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Why? I mean, at this point, I guess I could just reset, to be honest, because like wood is pretty far as well. It is an enter though. If we get a bastion spawn, maybe it's doable. I did get oh my god, so fast. Honestly, so fast that I can just do this and get I was a bit not that efficient with my brick, actually. I am not used to my shovel being so fast. That was kind of crazy. Boom. Boom. Yeah, so if we get a, honestly, we're going to classic times with picking dandelions. Yeah, if we get a bastion spawn, it shouldn't be that bad. We only need one. Wait, I think I messed up my. No, I guess it's fine. Now I messed up. Oh my god. Did I get my? I did. So awkward. Do we even have enough lava now? We don't. It's such a bad enter as well. Well, I messed up. Unlucky. I think it's just here. No. Here. Next here. What? Next chunk here. 9. I mean, this is so far. I might as well. Oh no, I messed up actually. Oh my god, please work. That's not good. Although there's some light there. I think that was good. I'm not sure actually. I wanna check this. No, this is not good either. Okay, whatever. I don't wanna check this though. Couldn't really. Yeah, it's not good. Where? What? My thing doesn't work by the way. Spotify does work. So that's why I will not listen to music by the way. And I feel too lazy to open up Spotify in browser because it's lame and whatever. Meow 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 meow. De ce nu merge Spotify? Let me try to do a thing. Maybe I can get it to work. Okay, whatever. I'll just open up Spotify in browser, I guess. Lame. Lame. I have to log in. Oh my god, what's even my account? It's not this. Log out. What's my account? What's my account? Oh my god. Is it this one? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea what's my account. Verify it's you. No, ciao. Browner. Okay, I guess I'm using my old account because I can't find my... but I don't even have like music here. Like, I have no playlists. I have no playlists. Like, what can I even... I mean, I guess I can play like Jane Remover Radio. Oh my god, this is so loud. Okay, there we go. Det var et lang boner. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Complete destruction by Shadow Force. Maybe there. No, oh my god, ci mai ne prende già costa. Oh my god, move. Let me eat. Oh my god. Where is everyone? Um... Oh. Oh my god, I didn't have... That's another passion. Let me just like make those. Wait, I need the... Do you not have TNT, or am I just bad at the game? I feel like it's too late to check now. Da. Faci Magnus. I'm not angry, what do you mean? That's how I'm playing. Come on, n-ați văzut când aveam handcam cum dădeam That's just how I play. Oricum, majoritatea mea de prieteni s-au mutat pe West. Oh, și la tine, eu așa m-am lăsat de LOL. Like, literally, unul dintre prietenii mei vechi din grupul meu a sugerat să ne mutăm pe EU-Vest și să încercăm să jucăm bine, că pe EU-Vest lumea joacă mai bine și haide, puterea prieteniei, ne facem echipă, nu știu ce, whatever. Și facem scrim-uri cu lumea de pe EU-Vest, pentru că joacă mai bine lumea de pe Vest. Și după aia toată lumea s-a lăsat pe rând de League of Legends, în afară de tipul ăsta care a sugerat asta. Și eu n-am mai avut cu cine să mă joc. Și după aia am început slowly să joc și eu din nou mai mult pe EUN și am început să joc pe singurul meu cont de pe EUN at that time. Și literally a ajuns să fie basically cam aceeași nivel. Because I got to play the game more on EUN. Puterea prietenii. Oricum e chestia că, to be honest, în League of Legends, când vine vorba de divizii, nu e diferență foarte mare dintre low elo. Diferențele dintre regiuni se vede mai mult la un nivel foarte mare, la divizii mai mari. So, it's kind of irrelevant, to be honest. Of, mă doare încheietura, actually. Bine, nu încheietura, nu știu cum se numește partea asta. I guess e încheietura. Pa, 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 break and roll. I guess I'm doing this. Boom. Oops. Let me do that. Those. And I forgot about doors. 1, 2, 3. Everything to me. Boom. Fortress Est. I don't see there. Est, no. I see it, okay. Okay, so it's south east, yeah, southeast. Or maybe we can find like a closer one. I guess I'm still gonna pirate for breach bastion. No TNT, but it's fine. And I'm gonna go like up here because I can see a bit of terrain and it's gonna open up to the chalice. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be there, yeah. Oh my god, what? That happens? Oh my god. I'm so scared, hello? Ce bine că... Ce bine că nu era un tip cu crossbow, it would have been very annoying. Oh my god. What do I do here? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Why did I try to overcomplicate things? Like, why do I not just do the normal thing and whatever? Like, who cares? I'm not gonna get World Breaker. So, like, I don't know. Honestly, I think, like, that's one of the problems why I'm struggling so hard to actually get a PB. Because I keep, like, overcomplicating things. Like, I don't need to do all the complicated stuff. Just play the game and that's it. It's fine. N-ar fi trebuit să fie super fast. Că era destul de departe. Fortress Soul, to be honest. But it's still annoying because it happened, you know. I don't know if we actually have an enter here. Ocean doesn't look that great. Maybe I should just go to... Oh, there's someone killed there. Maybe I'll go there, I guess. Ar trebui să mă joc LOL Squeeze. Îți arăt ce pot să fac. Ok. De ce, like, nu mai aveam apă fix când nu, like, mă uitam. Am tușit. We do have wood. It's a bit annoying though, because we have to go way back. 9. Ce ascult eu? Like muzică? Nu e adevărat. Ai văzut că e Lost Lands? Nu știu dacă știi Lost Lands. Ar trebui să știi, right? Că tu asculti EDM. Să complicez pot recomanda un canal de YouTube pe care joacă RE. Ce e RE? De 50 de ori, mult mai greu. Like Resident Evil. Lost Lands, yeah. Good night, Lucky Tiger. Nici nu știam că te duci tu, că ai aceeași culoare ca Magnus. Și te-ai strecurat acolo printre scris. Dar noapte bună, Lucky Tiger. Thank you for coming. Thank you for looking and all that good stuff. Dreaming in a dream. Dreaming in a dream. Visez într-un vis. Brown. Oh my god, we have so much iron. Okay, we can make shears, we can make iron doors as well. One, two, three. Boom. I guess I'll just go here. Wait, what's my title? Title. It's still Watchparty, oops. Title. RG runs for sub 10. Și game. Sunt pe Minecraft. Ok. Okay, I'm gonna lock in like another random ocean that maybe doesn't look that good just because I wanna play. But I don't want to have like, no, that doesn't look like an ocean. I don't want like to see at least 1 tree or something. No. Oh my god. Album review. Let me reset all seats and I'll... At least now it's good because it opens up in browser. Wait, these dreams? I can't just add this to queue. Whatever. Da, scrie... scrie doar Spotify. I guess aș putea să pun și... Nu, zice doar dăm un album. Da, nu știu, eu mai mult ascult de pe Spotify, I guess, because I got used to it. Oops. If only I had one more iron, aș fi putut să fac iron doors și era mai clean. Um, yeah, like we have no blocks. Nu știu de ce a pornit din nou. Unless maybe it's like a different... Ah, right, because I listened to the song and I put it in the queue as well, so it was... The first song was... Okay, I get it. Cumva ultimul cântec de acolo, hidden și la tine. Nu. I see you, nu? Da, nu știu, la mine nu e hidden. Au, 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 au. Foarte clean mixul. Mhm. Pe Insta, for some reason, primesc foarte multe postări cu EDM, dubstep și those kind of genres. Sau gen, mai e cineva, nu mai știu de unde era, cred că ori din Germania, ori din Austria, ceva de genul, I don't remember. Sau Luxemburg, ceva de genul, I don't remember. Whatever, point is, e cineva care face tutoriale pe Insta cum să faci bass-uri și like, le dau like, le salvez, le dau bookmark, nu știu ce, dar niciodată n-am stat să stau să încerc să fac și eu. Pau, 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 pau. Asta nu-mi place atât de mult, mi se pare cam repetitivă. Și mi-aș fi dorit să base-ul să se simtă mai mult. I like the other ones way more. The rhythm is cool though, but it's just like a bit repetitive, I guess. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. That was cool. I enjoyed it. Nu știu, poate dacă aveam un snare care să fie mai puternic, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. Că, de exemplu, rhythm, ca dubstep gen, e destul de repetitiv astfel când vine vorba de ritm. Right? But like, I still like it. So maybe it's just like the drums that weren't hitting as hard or something, I don't know. Dar mi-a plăcut ritmul de la bass notes. Okay. This one is cool. Neptune. I have to remember this one. Okay, we have like a switch. Bum 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 bum. This song is cute. I like those piano chords. Yeah, mi piace molto. I would actually listen to this again. I-aș da like dacă aș fi pe cont. Ba, 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that was definitely my favorite one. I did drop. I'll just go here. What? Oh my god, this game is so cringe. What actually happened there? Ba, 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 ba. Um, wait, I can do. I don't think that's good, but I guess I'll go there because I don't really have any other way to go. It might be good actually. Yeah, it is good. Okay. No spike. Asta e tot din același album. It's so different. I like Dreams as well, by the way. Dar cred că tot îmi place Neptune cel mai mult până acum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, most of the times când like lucrez la un album o să dureze foarte, foarte mult timp. Ceea ce uneori e o chestie bună, uneori e chestie nașpa as well, pentru că gen în timp ce faci albumul este posibil să evoluezi și ca persoană și ca artist sau artistă sau, I guess, trupă. Și yeah, like uneori dacă vrei să îți faci gen, nu știu, un album cu o temă specifică, uneori e greu, pentru că gen dacă se lungește pentru o perioadă foarte lungă, e posibil să-ți schimbi ideile legate de tema respectivă și whatever. So sometimes it gets a bit weird. Sau poate like ești într-un mood diferit și pentru simplul fapt că ești într-un mood diferit nu o să like transmiți aceeași mesaj, I guess. Bine, pentru muzica electronică, I guess, e mai diferit puțin. Because obviously e mai mult gen instrumental, I guess. Și mai multe bazezi pe vibe-uri, I guess. Cool, enter. Oops. Was a bit slow because it wasn't like the lava wasn't like deep. I think I'll go here. Maybe not. Sau maybe da, nici nu știu. This terrain is not good. Cool drop. We got guitar. Treasure Bastion. Can I see a fort, please? was a bit scary. Instrumentală asta voce, gen pentru ce anume? Să ascult sau să fac? Ascultare, probabil vocea, I guess. Cred că depinde și de moment. Nu se vede nimic acolo. Încă un treasure passion. Au. Oare șeful? Okay, there's nothing here. Oops. Cred că îmi place și asta, honestly. So, dacă aș avea un top, ar fi Neptun pe primul loc. Apoi nu știu, e greu să-mi fac un top. But this one is actually kind of catchy as well. Well, let me see. So, let me refresh my mind. So, this one is this one. I like this one, but not that much. I like this one. Stardust is catchy, I guess. I feel like it's too long, like the song. I feel like it's just too long. Neptune is definitely my favorite song. Dreams is fun as well. Dreams is probably my second favorite song, maybe. This one is fun as well, I guess. Și îmi place și asta, actually. Oh, this one is actually pretty good. It's the one with the guitar. I don't know, nu știu, dar I guess fără să fac un top, îmi place Lost cât de cât. Silver Dust e ok. Îmi place Neptune foarte mult. Dreams îmi place. Și ICU. Cred că astea ar fi 1, 2, 3, 4. Care... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Care mi-a plăcut cel mai mult. Apoi, dacă aș fi să fac un top, nu știu, Neptune is up there, ICU is probably up there as well. Lost and Silver Dust, I don't know, I have to listen to them again. Dreams, I don't like Dreams that much. Îmi place, nu prea îmi place synth-ul pe care l-a folosit. Dacă era un synth diferit, maybe mi-ar fi plăcut puțin mai mult. But compared to Lost and Silver Dust, I don't know, I have to listen to all of those three again to kind of put them. Killa is different. I enjoyed it, not necessarily my style. Shake, la fel, it's enjoyable, it's not necessarily my style. Și True Colors e ok, I guess. It's fine. So overall, I enjoyed it. Mi-a plăcut albumul. Not a bad listen. W. Feinberg e live din nou. It's crazy. It's the time of the year when I stop running hard. Bam, bam, bam. Hard. Patru clase. Oh my god, acum am văzut ce mi-a trimis. It's funny. Don't you give up on a Monday. Of ce mă enervează Shion. Wait, she Awase. He's the VIP. He's not the VIP. Of ce cringe e. E browser. Spotify, oh my god. Nu merge aplicația de la Spotify for some reason, so. Okay, so if I check my queue, do I have that? Okay, yeah. Și acum s-a oprit. Oh my god. Nu mă deranjează. E doar faza cu browserul care e foarte annoying, că gen de fiecare dată când deschid un link de la Spotify, se deschide un link nou, like un tab nou de Spotify și dă și brusc play la melodia respectivă și gen vreau să pun în queue în Spotify ca să, you know. Nu știu, e annoying. Like, mi-aș fi dorit și, sau, like, mai ales, oh my god, like, mă bălbăi prea mult. Mai ales chiar și când am aplicația, gen, din Windows, gen, și atunci, dacă dai click pe un link, tot se deschide în browser, nu se deschide în aplicație și e atât de enervant. No, e ok, am găsit-o. Am pus-o în queue. Nu cred că mai stau foarte mult, actually. Mai stau să ascult melodia asta. Și după aia cred că mă duc. Că n-am dormit foarte mult și mi-e somn. Și o să mă dorm mâine. Like, I think it's probably just because I haven't streamed that much recently și n-am mai făcut run-uri atât de mult. Dar acum că s-a terminat turneul, I can finally like focus on my stuff. I want to get this food as well. It's a bit annoying though, because I have to go on the other side. Oh, we don't even have wood. This is so annoying. I can play, but it's so slow. but I'm losing my grip on the runway. Wow, 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 wow. Is that even an enter? It's not even an enter. I got bamboozled. Pum, 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 pum. Wow, 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 wow. This one is pretty chill. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I like it. Chill. Oh my god. I hate my keyboard. Ok, I'll go. Mersi că ați venit. I appreciate it. A fost fun. Bun, s-a treia și melodia asta W. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. That was really fun. Acum că am terminat cu turneul, cum am zis, o să putem actually să facem chestii din nou. So, yeah, I'm gonna start the grind a bit more. Ce s-a întâmplat cu monitorul meu, Drigo? O să încep grindul puțin mai mult, că până acum nu prea am reușit să fac, literally n-am avut când, nu am avut timp, gen. Că, like, turneul dura atât de mult și whatever. But now we can actually do that. And I'll consider starting to play ranked. Because I think it would probably be good for me as a player. And it would definitely be content as well. Do I have someone to raid? Not really. Everyone has like 10,000 like 10,000 viewers. I feel bad. Is there like a new person, I guess? There's someone who's playing Silsong. Da, gen n-aș vrea să dau la persoana asta, că gen după aia nu pot să mă uit, că nu vreau să-mi iau spoiler, că vreau și eu să joc jocul ăla eventually. E cineva care joacă gen Pokémon, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna raid anyone because I just don't know those people și gen persoane pe care le știu care sunt live au prea mulți viewers, so I feel bad. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Join my Discord. Alright, we're gonna have a really cool YouTube video soon. So, probabil l-ați văzut pe Discord, dacă sunteți